We live.
We live. Hello.
Oh man, this is one of those dicey dungeon.
It
The dicey dungeon
is.
music is new to our OST, and this is, I think, one of my favorite tracks.
Same here, actually. Same here.
I'm kind of a sucker for that funky bass. Hey, virtual pets. Hey, bubbly milk. And
Hello.
thank you to the multiple new followers we got in between streams. Thank you for following Blue Shadow Ink, Papaya, yeah. The Majesticone is how I'm gonna go with that. And Grad One Entrenny.
Oh, Gradient
And
Irony.
Roshan Galaxy. Okay. I was trying to parse that out, and I parsed it out in a few directions, so... I'm so glad people love the Faceful V.
Me too.
I had to, like, just clean up. I don't know why I did this. I should have, like, just moved it to my iPad, but I used a touchpad to just Photoshop erase around it really carefully.
It's beautiful.
I don't know.
It's beautiful.
You ever get started doing something the hard way for no reason, and then you're like, well, I'm doing this, is the thing.
You should be proud of your beautiful work, my friend.
I am. Although I mostly, see, this is where the beat drop hits when you're, like, thinking about your turn in dicey fucking dungeons.
Yeah, I'm sitting here bobbling my head to it. Hello, Honey Drat.
Hey, Honey Drat. Your creature grow larger. That's scary. You should be careful about that.
I'm too shit to play Ultra Kill, but I am eyeballing the OST for working in because I love the music for it. Last night I was watching Mira stream the new content.
Yeah!
Holy shit, man.
Fucking ballerina violence shit.
Yeah.
Do we remember to tell you guys to watch Mirror? Fucking watch Mirror. What do you... I mean,
oh shit.
Watch our streams, but... Oh? Oh? Yeah? Once you start making that level of nervous noises, I have to turn on the volume of stream to see if, I can hear the sweet song.
Thank you, Gateway of Last Resort, who tipped $69.
Goddamn! Thank you, Gateway of Last Resort!
It's a nice night, the moon is full, and that bastard 2 o'clock, he owes me $20.
Yeah! Sorry, I didn't actually hear the end of that. I got so excited by 2 o'clock.
And that bastard 2 o'clock, he owes me $20.
Yeah, he does! Thank you so much! That's incredibly generous! I'm glad that we've all agreed that... I swear to God, I'm half convinced that the guide is wrong and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're just gonna sit pensively next to 2 o'clocky.
I literally, the first time I played this game, I was like, oh cool, there's a guy here. Get you! And then left. Nothing. No problem whatsoever.
That's the thing about Moon, is that it's totally possible to get a guy and not know what you did right.
Yes.
Which is the funniest state.
Yes.
I am getting all of my funny... Where did the Flexitone go? How does a giant device... 1 second, hold on. Let me... I have to hunt around for
Cosmion, I'm so glad. Thank you. Moon is a game that is so near and dear to my heart. I'm really glad you guys are, like, cool with, this week of just
are incredibly thorough. Well, listen, we were on semi-vacation. How did I move a Flexitone? You have to understand, this thing is as long as my literal arm. Thank you so much for your generosity. I am extremely sorry that I've lost... Actually, you know what? Hold on, I know how to make this up. That was a big fucking donation. Noise fucking warning.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I thought I could just blow into this thing like a horn. I'm still looking for the Flexitone, but there's your advanced big boy fucking... Did it fall down the side of the bed again? I'm gonna be so fucking mad if it did. Hold on. This is also what you all purchase when you donate to us. You purchase Frankie figuring out where the fuck he put a giant clown prop. There it is!
Oh!
It did fall under the bed! I got it though.
Good. We might...
I gotta get enough of these props that when I do this, I can just start making inexplicable noises. I need a rubber chicken.
Depending on how much fishing breaks our spirit, we might beat Moon tonight.
We might. It's literally going to depend on RNG.
Yeah.
We are literally Bugs knows the next stuff we have to do.
It's to the point where I'm roughing out the colors for the next poster that we're doing, or for the next series that we're doing, which I'm very excited for.
Oh my god, yes, that's going to be really fun.
I literally bought a notebook just for it.
Yes, it's very charming. Okay, I got all my noises. Thank you again so much. Let me run you through. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
This is the part where I have to do math.
Good luck.
I'm gonna get an abacus and teach myself how to use an abacus as a joke, just so I can audibly use an abacus when I do these bits.
Good luck.
Let's see. Yo, Pursuit!
I really liked your piece.
Welcome.
My friends.
Yes, made us very happy. Y'all should know, whenever anyone posts fan art in between shows, you might be thinking like, oh, I couldn't get this. We are delighted.
Yeah.
It's exciting. We go, look.
Yeah, go look in fan art. Holy shit.
Divided by 5. Okay, 13 total honks on these bad boys. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna kind of split it up.
Really?
Ooh.
Could you...
One sec, I gotta do a lot of noises first. You having a good noise experience today?
I am. Thank you.
That might have been more than two. That might have been one too many wiggles, but fuck it. I give warning. I have said before you can take off your headphones. Bugs has refused actively. Thank you so much.
It makes me stronger. It makes my ears stronger. That's how it works.
This is the punishment for Awuga sins, and I'm just not going to explain what that fucking means, and don't anybody worry about it.
So...
No, our Mystique! Alright, no, go ahead.
The first, if you're aware of the Awuga incident at Sockbenz's channel, Squirt Beach channel, the first Awuga that set it off was, I tuned in and I was like, holy shit, Squirpy's doing a stream, it's like a fishing game, cool. And I was like, I will give a gift sub to my friend Frankie, and that started.
And then a cascade happened. And if you didn't think a California brunette with dimples could start a fucking resonance cascade...
I do, wait, hang on, wait, that
is
me.
Do we both have dimples?
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, I don't know how I feel about this, Twilight, but anyways.
I don't like how this looks either, Rainbow Dash.
That's it, that's right. Bugs is contractually not allowed to remove their head. If that's true, Bugs wrote that contract. I did not. Bugs was over here like, I can't believe I have to sign this contract. Boo hoo hoo hoo. And I'm like, what contract? I'm eating a sandwich. What are you doing?
Outside of that, I've been playing Cult of Lamb, which I've been enjoying, but there's a lot of...
It sounds like on Switch, specifically, it's got, stability problems.
It's on every piece.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I had a really bad lag issue with it. I've every time I play this game, about 5 times a day, I'll soft lock it. But I keep coming back to it because I like it. I had really bad lag. I found out a little bit if I reset the game entirely, like boot another game and then come back to it, that takes care of it. Very fun game. I hope it gets a patch of some kind. I would like to be able to play it and win. That would be nice.
Yeah, hopefully since it's as popular as it... Well, to be clear, it looks very popular from my corner of the internet, which is full of a lot of goths or goth-adjacent, goth-spirited type people who play video games. But hopefully it does get something to it. I love the way it looks. I like a lot of what I hear about it. But the problem is that a great deal of it is a town builder game, and I'm not really much for town builder games. So, Moss has been playing the fuck out of it though, so it gets a big sign of approval as far as I know.
Huh.
I also know how to go. That might not be my bag.
Honeyed Rat might be onto something that we missed, actually.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I'm looking in on it. You please continue stalling for time.
That's fine by me. Let me know if there's anything I should note down on the ongoing document, though. But let's see.
Really? Oh! Okay,
Ooh,
we have to go gamble.
Ho ho! Oh, you know what? I'm okay with that. I like gambling.
Thank you so much, Honeyed Rat.
Thank you so much, Honeyed Rat, for... Actually, you know what? Go VP Honeyed Rat.
Yeah. Hang on, let me VIP you for that.
I think that deserves a gem.
There we go. Thank you so much, Honeyed Rat.
We got a couple of VIPs to sling around. We should remember to use those.
Yeah, for real.
Enjoy gemstone.
Yeah. Enjoy your gemstone. It does functionally nothing. Enjoy. It
does nothing. Well, no, actually, if you're VIP'd, you bypass both slow modes and emo only modes.
Yes, but whenever I'm in a chat
but
where
we
I
never
have one
use
of
those.
I am like, I'm not gonna do that.
No. I'll say this. I've used it to bypass slow mode, because I just don't know. But I feel like breaking emote mode is like, no, that's a sacred trust. The entire chat has been put in the fucking corner, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna not go and sit in solidarity with the preschool?
There's something else I wanted to ask. This is something someone in chat said. And, I know Moon a lot, but I don't know the game, like, inside and out totally.
Yes, and Bugs hasn't played this for a while. This isn't like Undertale, where it's like, you cannot tell us something that we do not know about Undertale, you know?
At the Midnight University, there's the circus character who was cut from the game. And there's a character who's staring right at the camera, and I said to Frankie, I said, like, oh, well, this guy was cut from the game, and someone in chat said, actually, he isn't. If you're out there in chat, can you let me know what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think I may have missed that.
While the chat rule may be never argue with Frankie, sometimes we don't know stuff, and we actually love hearing stuff we don't know. It's how to put it. We'll let you know if we know everything on a subject. See, again, Undertale.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Chat beats with Chaos Emeralds. Oh god, I wish you could make the VIPs gems different colors for no fucking reasons. That'd be great.
Speaking of which, the synopsis for the next Sonic movie is out, and I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Oh. I'm very, very happy.
Question?
Yes.
Question?
Yes.
Is my baby boy Silver going to be there, or do I need to wait for Sonic 4?
You need to wait for, like, Sonic 6.
It's not his fault. He's from Sonic 06. It's not his fault.
Apparently, post credits, my favorite character shows up, so I'm happy. I won't say who.
Oh,
I'm very
fuck
happy.
yes! It's Rogue the Bat. Rouge the Bat. Okay.
But no.
I'm one of those people.
Let me tell you who in DMs, Frankie.
Oh, and by DMs, Bugs almost certainly means collab chatter. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck!
Supposedly.
If they're wrong, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna literally be mad.
I am too.
I feel like you could now guess who it is purely by how excited I am. But don't say so in chat.
Anyway, if you're interested,
it's the girl bird from that one racing game.
Cute. She's got a cute design. I like her 2006 pants. She's kind of
swallow. I think so. I do love her because I see a lot of fan art where they decide to give her mean lesbian energy, which I think is always good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
I always like the Sonic Rider designs because there's something like each Sonic game crystallizes the year it was released in.
Agreed.
And for better or for worse, see again Sonic 06, which I'm not bringing up because of like haha Sonic 06 bad jokes. I'm bringing it up because you're looking at the one motherfucker who's watched a playthrough of it multiple times.
Oh yeah,
I don't know why I'm like
when
this.
I was watching with you. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah,
I have a
Matt and Liam
06
playing
track
it.
on the mix. Let me put it on.
Yeah.
I
don't know why I'm like this. The other Sonic game I've seen multiple times is Sonic Boom, the game in my playthrough. I don't know why I'm like this. Did you know that there's, like, not just time travel in Sonic 06, but, like, actual, like, the plot-changing time travel?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
That just seems incorrect to me somehow. I think if you actually have time travel undo something that happened in a game, like, something's gone wrong. I don't know.
I feel... Hi, Sophie. There's a very flat, sad dog beside me.
Oh, the saddest.
Very, very tragic. It's very hard being a very small dog. Today...
Never been loved, never been taken outside, never been allowed to sleep on bed.
Today, the dogs at 8 a.m. woke me up, and because I work nights, I usually wake up around like 4 p.m.
We've got sleep phase disorder, probably.
Yeah. And I let the dogs out, and one of the dogs, who she's a hound dog, Lily, big tall red dog, starts baying.
And hound type noises.
Yeah,
oh man.
Off, hunting something like, oh fuck, because it's the way the place I'm staying at is built. It's an extremely stiff cliff incline that I can't like climb.
Oh,
Literally,
that's really
like,
fun.
Yeah, there's like half-finished stairs up like one half of it. When I was a kid, I used to just run off and do it and eat mustard flowers up there. Because I was
that sounds right.
myself to like my mustard.
What? Oh, how have you always been like this?
Anyway, so the dog runs off, bang and roar. I'm like, oh god, oh fuck, what does she have? And I look, and there's a fence, and it's one of those fences with like bars so things can wander in and out. And this hare, the size of a fat dachshund,
man,
just ambles slowly
to the neighbor's
yard.
People don't realize that I've seen people assume that the distinction between hares and rabbits is just like some kind. No, hares are fucking giant.
Yeah,
and will kick your throat out.
I didn't fucking realize. I just watched it. Oh, fuck me. What the hell?
Which is very fun because the most recent. Be honest. Did you think for just a second about the latest T. Kingfisher with all the creepy rabbits?
Yeah. Well, actually, the first thing I said, because I was half awake, is I went, bunny. And then,
well,
and then I thought
I think we all would have. I think we all would have.
Hares have huge claws. No kidding.
Rabbits, Magic Hat says rabbits are also a bit bigger than most people think they are. People do not have a good scale of animals in their head. And the reason I know this is because I have the scale that cows are in my head. Oh, pigs. Nobody knows what size. I've seen people be like, by the way, the idea of small, like, pot-belly pigs aren't pygmy pigs. Look at how big they grow. And I go, that is a pygmy pig. That is a very, very small pig. That's
long.
A pig that you could conceivably pick up.
They're like 6
that is
feet
not
long.
A short pony. A pig is the same size as a pony, just with shorter legs.
It's scary. I go to, my dad lives on the East Coast, so when I'm out there, occasionally we go to the Big E, which is the big, like, super, like, mini states carnival that lasts for, like, a month. And they have this thing where it's like, you can go see the Clydesdales from the Budweiser farm.
Sure.
And you can see, like, and here's all the chicks hatching, and it's really cute. And here's
weirdly
the pig.
enough, horses are probably the size you think they are.
Yeah.
I think for some reason we have all a better idea.
But they have scary
scale for
alien
horses.
teeth. Yeah.
Bugs had to learn how to draw them, so.
Yeah. And then you see the pig, and it's the size of a human man laying down, and you look at it and you think about, like, oh, there are serial killers who fed people to pigs. I understand how that worked now. That's no good.
Or, it's, the live action Wizard of Oz, the original one, the scene where she almost falls in the pig pen?
Yes. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
That kind of a screaming nightmare in a couple of directions. The other thing nobody knows the size of is cows. People think that cows are so much smaller than they are, and here is how to remember what size a cow is. A cow is about the same size as a small car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, a VW Bug compressed a little bit is about cow.
My dad's neighbor used to have those cows with the bangs on them, and you'd be like, "Wow, they're so cute."
So pretty.
Yeah,
they're so cute.
They'd amble up to the fence, and you'd be like, "Wow, your head is the size of a tire."
Yes.
Hi.
Which here's some country boy advice for you. Do not pet strange farm animals unless you are directed to do so by the farmer. Do not feed horses random stuff. Oh, I've got a carrot. No, you don't. Do not feed someone else's animal without direction from the person who owns the animal. Yeah. And you might think to yourself, that seems like really obvious advice. You would think horses are delicate sports cars.
Not only that, but also they eat in the scariest way possible. I'm drawing something. I'm going to photograph it and send it so I can put it on screen.
Oh, good. You're going to show people the Vortigaunt.
Right, yeah.
Bugs has never been madder at me than when I figured out that Vortigaunt mouths work the same way as horse mouths.
So when a horse wants to eat something, what it'll do is it will lower, let's say you have an apple on the flat of your hand. It will lower its lips to your hand. It will pull back its teeth, and it will look like its lips, and it will look like its teeth extend out of its fucking mouth, like the scene from Alien where Wrigley is like up against the wall and the alien is right there, and it's gonna get her.
Put the image in Discord so I can see it ahead of when y'all can see it, which is why I laughed like that.
Hang on.
Oh.
And this is what it looks like. By the way, I'm white reveal. I think we've been pretty clear
I think we've mentioned this before. Hand reveal, kind of.
Bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Horses shouldn't
now look at Vortigaunts. Now look back.
It's bad. Please remember
kind
this.
Of bad.
For the love of God.
Always remember this. Horses are very soft and lovely animals if you like horses.
So Moon!
I'm glad there's horses in the world. I'm glad there's people who specifically love to care for horses. I like donkeys and mules.
Yeah.
I think donkeys are one of the prettiest animals. Properly look at a donkey.
I know what you're talking about.
Look at a donkey's beautiful, beautiful eyelashes.
Yeah.
And look at how placid it is, and how strong.
Hi, Bluey Yui!
Hey, Bluey Ubiofu. You got here at the end of kind of a horror discussion. Also, Snail says, one time when I was little, a friendly cow to petting zoo just turned its head to look at me and accidentally knocked me flat, which I'm actually going to highlight because I meant to mention earlier, part of why you shouldn't pet a cow, even if it's a very friendly cow without the farmer there, is they're very big and heavy, and if you've ever been around, like, a big friendly dog, like, who doesn't realize that their wildly waving tail is gonna knock a toddler over, scale that up.
Yeah.
And that's cow.
What do I think of camels?
You gotta know how to handle yourself around it. The energy tonight is wild. So, we've both been having to rest for a few days and recover from ailments. So we always get a little bit, the energy's good.
My thoughts on camels are the same as my thoughts on mooses, which is, Jesus Christ, that megafauna.
Camels are, like, vicious. They're fantastically amazing. Camels can eat fucking cactus. A horse might, like, there's ornery horses, there's killer horses, there's cows that can be, like, outright violent. A camel will stomp you to death with its big funny hooves, but they will bite, they will spit. But here's the other funny thing. Camels are one of the, like, most money-changing hands ass. It makes horse race fucking money and, like, breed money in the States look like cute fucking marble money. Like, oh my god, camel races are a big fucking deal.
Really?
And also inherently funny, because you have to have someone riding the camel to spur them on, much like horse riding. And I feel like that's dangerous. Listen, I've got livestock opinions!
fucking good. This shit's fascinating to me.
It's really it's fun, and it's like it's one of those things where I think if you just grow up around like a certain amount of ranching, you kind of get opinions, but then you forget that other people don't have these opinions, and also people don't realize how pretty cows are. They're very pretty.
They're very pretty.
They got big pretty eyes. What are animals that are smaller than everyone thinks?
Giraffe
yeah, giraffe weevils are really, really, really... Anything named weevil is probably smaller than you think it is. Oh, I did just remember that kiwi birds are upsettingly large, though.
Really?
Yeah, kiwi birds are the size of a big cat, y'all.
What the fuck?
Yeah, kiwi birds are like the same size as like... I was gonna compare it to a wombat. I don't think that's a good scale comparison.
Wombats are so cute!
Wombats are very good. Yeah, look up like a picture of a kiwi bird being held by a human if you want to just like... Because I think you naturally assume that kiwi birds are like kiwi fruit sized. Magic Cat says kiwi is, I want to say, emperor penguin adjacent in size. It's kind of close, yeah.
Oh,
hey, Diasmia.
Oh,
show the people.
With penguins when I was a baby.
Oh, penguins.
My mom's friend, Jesus fucking Christ, worked at SeaWorld, so when I was like a baby learning to walk, she was like, yeah, just put the baby in with the emperor penguins, it's fine. I was roughly the size of the emperor penguins, so they just kind of let me toddle around and were like, alright, we're a penguin, right on. You want some fish, kid?
That makes sense, because penguins actually have no fear of humans, because they've got no context, which is why there's that one video of a penguin escaping a killer whale, just jumping into a ship, as they're like, weird penguins! Thank God! Yeah, look at this fucking creature.
Wow.
Kiwi birds look like birds trying to reinvent, like, a fucking, like, a muskrat. It looks like nature... when it's like, hey, we need another mammal. Is this one close enough?
Wow. Oh god, they're so fucking cute. Ugh.
They're really cute, to be honest. I recommend our audience look up like a video of a kiwi bird like scootling around, because it'll give you joy. It'll bring you delight. They scamper.
If you're doing that, also look up, let me be sure this is the right bird. Look up a woodcock bird. You've probably seen it in the funny meme where it looks like it's dancing, but it does this really cute walk where it's imitating raindrops. And also it's so fucking cute, and I love them.
Ugh, birds are good.
Birds are good. I follow this...
I like our weird little dinosaurs that we get.
Yeah! I follow this thing, it's Manhattan Bird Alerts, because it's a bunch of, like, it's a bunch of birders documenting, like, alright, well, in Central Park today we saw this, 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 and this. You know, so sometimes it'll be like, it's a bunch of woodcocks, and that's cute. You know, there's, like, owls. Recently there was a raccoon in a tree they kept posting, which was very interesting. But yeah, you can see
weird bird
woodcocks on there, it's very cute.
I always really love birder culture. I'll never say never. I'm gonna need something to do later in life, because trains are probably still gonna be too expensive to get in. Miniature trains are probably still gonna be a little expensive. But I love birder culture and birder energy. There's nothing like as grim, as intent, as willing to just fucking off-road wildly into the sunset as a birder on the hunt. And it's great, because a lot of that, there's a lot of birders who love birds, but I always kind of crack up that the ones who are like, birds are okay.
Yeah.
What? Because I kind of get it. I'm like, no, I see.
Frankie, you know what you should do?
Huh.
You should use your rements when you retire and just build, like, a fucking village.
Oh, let me get this straight. If I had the money and the space right now, I would be a dollhouse person.
Good.
100%. I would be using my rement collection to, like, fill out, like, dioramas. It's... Honestly, since I have a rolling table, I can look a little bit more at the, like, type of, they have, like, little, like, diorama dollhouse room kits. Like, you've probably seen the what... Wazi Waka, old-fashioned candy type store. Yeah. I might get one of those at some point because I think I'd have a lot of fun assembling it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Right? It's Dagashiya. Jesus Christ, I was way off. I think I was over in like the other type of traditional sweet. I love the aesthetics of those stores, and I really want to visit one someday, like a giant nerd. Yeah. I think it's okay. I have to admit, I'll swap us over to the show intro soon. I promise, folks. We're just excited to talk, but I have realized that if I ever manage to visit Japan, out of pure happenstance, I have picked an appearance and a name that will immediately make me understandable to anyone who ever fucking meets me there and is wondering what the fuck it... Furenki! What more do you need? I'm a character archetype! No, it's good, it's good, it's good! I think this will work out.
Frankie?
Yeah!
Alright, let me move some volume things around. Oh shit, Frankie's muted. Hang on. Again, how does this happen?
You've ever muted me on this screen either.
I know.
Do I still sound? Am I sound? Do I got volume? You're
audible now.
I'm Smolland. Everyone says I'm Smolland. I can't believe you did this to me.
What?
I can't believe you've done this to me.
Is he still in a cup?
Oh, I'm good. Okay. Frankie normal.
I think it mixed
Never call me normal again.
For you.
Hooray! I got headphoned. Hello and welcome to Frankenbug Streams. I am Friendly Frankenstein, aka Frankie, and I am your co-host and the person who is watching over chats and holding a large hammer and looking at notes for things. I am not the person playing the game. The person playing the game is Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs, aka Gooster Bowl, aka MC Gets Trapped in a Jar. Hello, Bugs.
Hi.
I'm just gonna start making up nicknames, I think. I don't know why I started doing this, but it's happening.
I think it's good that you do this.
As always, please follow the chat rules. Assume we know what we're talking about, unless we don't know what we're talking about, but don't argue with Frankie. I'm rude and mean. And we have to kill Robi today. And we have to kill Robi today, and we literally have to kill Robi today, or else content is gonna be lost that we won't be able to get to. And I'm sorry. And also, while we're here, as always, thank you so much for your generous monetary donations, especially since we literally have already made goals, so I don't really have to do the spiel. Y'all know what it is. Thank you so much. Y'all are very generous and keeping us afloat with our goofy job that we love very much to do. All I will say is that now y'all are within shooting distance of the worst kazoo in the world, which I'm gonna play a little song, because y'all just want the blast, but I want to play a little song on my dreadful little creature. Why specifically today? Because we're at the end of the game. We're kind of starting to run out of stuff to do. Hey, boss.
Let me put it this way. It's either Robi or we fight the fireworks guy.
Yes.
For an extended period of time.
Yes. Robi is the path forward at this moment. The reason why we have to kill Robi is because the rocket needs a specific circuit and a specific blueprint in the professor's office. I don't actually know if he is a professor. Big brain man.
Oh, and I didn't tell you guys. I told Frankie. I threw away an important part. Oopsie.
Hooray! So we have to fish more.
Yeah, we have to fish more. How exciting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's Robi. Hello, Robi. Uh-huh. Famous last words.
So there's a diagram in the office that's indicated that Robi is the robot that has one of the parts we need for the rocket ship. Right now, Robi is out and about, and we don't have a way... We don't seem to have a dialogue option for, hey bro, you heard of the needs of the mini? Hey, thanks for the follow, ad party. But, well... We got our means.
That's okay. We got a lot more days to come back.
Yeah. How's it going, fellas? You wiggling? You writhing? I do like that he gives you track listings.
I do too.
Oh, this song, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she was duplicated. That's fun.
Oh, she's allowed to do that, I think.
Yeah, women are allowed to do that.
It's true.
Do you have the room numbers still written down?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to make a little note here to which is Robi's. Hi, Robi. Do you think you want to go in charge?
We actually know what days Robi charges at. It is
Give Robi
Soul
a proper
Day.
send-off, VV.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy.
Shucks.
Who donated $31 to bring us to exactly 100. And says, give Robi a proper send-off. Sad face.
Could I bank the kazoo to do taps over when we actually take out Robi's chip? Oh, how about this? I'll give it a blast now. But I have now allowed reserving one actual kazoo tune. But for your kind donation, thank you so much. Let me get you your wiggle, and let me get you that blast. And then we need a honks. Let's get the little one. I don't know. I kind of just guess with the horn honks sometimes. Oh, that didn't work. Good God. What's wrong with you, my boy? My son. Okay, that's normal sound. Hey.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what this thing does. Fun fact, this fucker actually came with spare parts, so if it actually... I can keep this fucker going for years. Alright, you go. I'll bring you back for the taps later. Thank you so much again.
Thank you. Oh shit. Hang on. We got $10.
I don't blame you.
$10 from Robi says, I don't blame you.
Sorry it had to happen like this, Robi. Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you.
That first one just a phew. Yeah, kind of. Actually, let me try something cursed real quick. I've been wondering if I can make a specific noise come out of this thing.
Okay.
I can! I can do the Punch and Judy laugh!
Oh, that's really scary.
Can I do the Punch and Judy voice? Oh no, I can't. I can't. I'm chickening out. I'm chickening out. I'm not talking through this thing.
Can I get the room number?
Oh, yes. Let's see. Let's try 302. Because I think it was one of, like, the main listed ones, right?
Yeah, it's one
not,
of
like,
those
one of the
four.
side ones. I like the one person going, do it! Do it! Bringing down curses. I actually watched Punch and Judy shows as a child, which might be why I'm like this as a person.
Alright, what's the next one?
Let's try 871. I feel like it's probably going to be one of the bottom room numbers. I don't know why I think that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is like when you're a little kid and let's say you're a podunk country boy and elevators are just kind of inherently exciting for you. I don't know who that could describe. Listen, you all have to understand that there's literally no second floor anythings where I grew up. 199. Let's see.
Please, I just want to take out a robot's funny brain. Please.
Punch and Judy PNG tuber revolution. Hey, I'm already an I've already fessed up that we're basically E-professors here. Punch and Judy puppeteers even work in duos. 113.
They're reading the paper.
Simply reading the paper like a normal human. It's always interesting to me that the robots are, like, explicitly mimicking human behavior. Oh, and he's there! Alright, here we go. Getting out Milky.
Wait.
No, I gotta wait till you get it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Chip defense system. I like that choice. Y'all like Simon Says, right?
Fuck.
Strap in, everybody. Just like the Among Us. Yeah. All brains have this. Yeah, but you gotta get a paper clip to access it, and it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I need to be careful.
Plus, it's like right on the back of your head.
I gestured right and I went to the next counterclockwise thing.
Ooh.
So I need to be... See, this is moving up, is doing this. I want to go up. Thank you.
That's fun. At least it's not time limited, it doesn't seem.
Yeah. Down, up, right, left. Down, up, right, left.
Alright. I'm going silence out of assumption you need to focus.
Down, middle, left, up.
Oh. Unamas.
Yeah.
Adrian says, I'm so bad at Simon Says, I think I'd have to get someone to help me do this. I'm good at Simon Says, but that's not like... I'm not putting that on my resume, you know?
Mm-hmm. You can talk through this, it will not impact my brain.
Okay.
Also, I think it would be killer for us and...
Possibly true. I like that everyone's just spending this entire sequence feverishly saluting. If you're watching the VOD and chat is small and hard to notice, it's just fields of Tron salutes and V-fishes, which is a very funny combination. V-fish is just excited to be here. I have to say, it's somewhat unsettling having Milky just out. It's still on the box, but usually I keep it where it's stored. Alright. Who's the spinning skull emoji? Oh, ball. That makes sense. Oh, black and white face movie. It's a ghost. It's from a different indie game. Oh. Would it help at all if I paid attention during that last bit and we kind of checksummed the directions?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Thank you, Frankie.
Okay. Once we get there, I'll start taking out notes. Or at least observe. I like that pushing a button has a little bonk sounds. I think that should be true in real life, and also I want large, chunky buttons back, thank you, on everything. I did not ask for this touchscreen nonsense to be everything now. It's grosser, and it's not as satisfying. I should order from McDonald's with big, chunky buttons, too, thank you.
So,
the sound design in this is fun.
Yeah. You can only move your thing clockwise or counterclockwise per button, which is interesting.
It seems like it's kind of keeping you guessing which direction, too.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Alright.
Left middle, right up, left up. Okay. Right.
Okay, so it's kind of a pair of triangles. Upper right, upper left. Hey! That's why I'm good at these games. I just think of them as shapes. Now 16 buttons are gonna show up. All locks opened.
Yay!
Thank you, Robi. Sorry, Robi. And we got love for that for some reason. Oh, I think Robi's sick.
It's normal. It's good when this happens. Robots love it.
Considering that Robi provides power for the rest of this whole city,
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I guess we have to hope that he can probably be repaired. Like, the professor could. Here's what kills me: is the professor could have just made another one of these. Presumably, he made the first one.
It's fine.
Do we remember to wipe our fingerprints?
We have gloves. It's okay.
That's scary.
Our gloves' fingerprints belong to a dead child anyway. We're good.
For crying out loud! That's not even how gloves work! We don't have fingers? Yes, we do. We're just invisible. I don't think we're also transparent. Like, oh. We don't phase through. An old 32R1 circuit. Yes, yes, you will give it to me at once. Okay, so he only repeats the idiot stuff for, like, the non-obvious technology stuff. That's interesting.
Okay, so... Fireworks or fishing free?
Well, fireworks we can only do at a... How about we do, like, one run...
At fireworks?
Yeah. Because fishing we can do till we run out of bait.
Yeah, if we run now, we can probably make it for fireworks. I am so fucking scared fireworks is reversed.
We also have to do gambling. That's true, but here's the problem. You've never once been able to enter the numbers correctly in the first order. Okay.
Here's the thing about gambling. Gambling is on the way to something having to do with something we need 4 parts for.
Okay. But Bugs probably knows the order of stuff to do it. We're taking Robi to the moon with us. That's a nice way to think about it. Maybe being a rocket ship is more fulfilling.
This is what that game To the Moon is about.
I don't think it is.
This is what that game To the Moon is about. This is why it won all the awards.
I don't want to talk shit about a game I haven't actually played or watched a playthrough of, but that's one of those ones where I hear so much about how good and meaningful it is, and then I check the synopsis, and a lot of it is about someone else being sad about someone else being, like, disabled or chronically ill, and I think I'm good. I think I'm good is the problem.
I don't know if you guys can hear Sophie. She's a very sad, fat little chihuahua.
Ooh,
she's curled up and she's put her head on my foot.
Ooh,
that's how she sleeps most of the day. She's a very good girl. Lucy Norba.
She's a very sweet boy. I just called animals whatever gender, I should clarify.
I don't think it'll hurt her feelings, don't worry.
Sweet baby.
She's a puppy. She's a beast.
She's a puppy, it's true. Robi's favorite song is Fly Me to the Moon, it's his greatest wish. I'm gonna hold on to that.
That's true. This time
Robi
for sure.
gets to meet Tron. Oh.
Yippee! Yahoo!
I hate this man.
Yeah, I do too.
I hate him. He does not let us have second try.
There's a character in the original Osamatsu-san who ends up... His name is, Ray, I believe?
Sure, that sounds right.
Or Ray. And he has the same type of ears this man has, and I hate it.
It looks yeah, it's my least favorite ear abstraction cartooning.
Yeah, where it like shoots off like that.
It's even worse than when people do giant, weird, hyper-realistic ears in a cartoony setting. Even that's not as bad as the Shrek ears. This man is living the Shrek lifestyle.
Good for him, I think.
I don't think so.
Bad for him, I think. Hey, laddie.
Ah, once again, huh? Can't get enough. Look at my ears bobble, kid. Look at it. Also, Cosmion says, won't belabor the convo on it, but To the Moon's disability stuff made me real uncomfortable while I was playing it. That's about how I think I would feel. Because regrettably, a lot of stories about someone who's disabled are actually about that person's non-disabled loved ones and how they feel about it. Sucks on toast. And now we can see Bugs is approaching the final section of the firework. This is where we've had some problems before. I am absolutely not helping by doing this golf commentary shit. But now notice, we're at the right. We're alright. We're loading in. We might have it. Now is the time to find out, is this puzzle twice as bullshit as we thought it was? Is this it?
No. We have to
Fuck off! Fuck off! We have to reverse it! We did it! We found the puzzle that made Frankie quit the game because I said to Puzz, I thought I finally solved this bullshit number puzzle, and then Bugs said, you have to reverse it. You have to reverse it, and the game doesn't tell you, but you have to reverse it. Alright, now we know. Thank you for releasing wasps, Raven Bonifoy. Let's go get some bait and do some fishing.
Yeah, I think that'll be fun.
Honeyed Rat demands to know in all caps, what hint is there? There's none. I wasn't saying none like an exaggeration.
Hang on.
I said none like none. I do like that you have all the caps of Pretty Lady, as we all do.
Listen, here's your hint.
Huh?
You look at this and you go, well, he got it all right. What did I do wrong?
Uh-huh. And then here's the thing. I think this kind of puzzle just used to be more common in video games. And I think if you played video games in this era, you expected more bullshit. You expected, like, more bullshit. And so you would play a game and even have the thought, oh, they did give me the solution, but I have to let me try reversing it. I don't think they make games like this anymore, unless you're that one fucking pretentious asshole who made The Witness.
I'm going to just double check my solution against this.
You know what? I think you're correct, too. Pasu says this is copy protection, it's just in the manual. No, even worse, they actually released the physical manual that went with this game as a PDF, because that's the only thing that explains the GUI of this game and the full information on how the energy works. Really?
No, that can't be right. Hang on.
Oh, we have a development.
Look at this right here. Look at this. Do you see how it says 1 plus 4 equals and that's missing?
No.
It's supposed to be 4. 1 plus 4 is 4.
No!
Wait, it's 1 times 4! No! I'm an idiot!
Son of a bitch.
Oh my
Son of a bitch.
God.
Son of a bitch. Oh,
I'm so
listen.
stupid. Oh.
You're not. It's difficult to see, and you wear glasses.
My streamer brain, it rattles around my head like a peanut. Oh, God.
I don't think that's what this is. I think it's a perfectly understandable visual mistake. It's a perfectly understandable mistake to make from visuals, Bugs. I'm like leaned over the jar Bugs has shut themselves in, just weeping. I have to hurry, else they're going to drown.
Okay. It's okay. The good news is it isn't reversed.
That's good.
I looked at it and I was like, wait, yeah, that is kind of bullshit. What the fuck am I remembering that was reversed then? Did I make that up in my brain?
I think you just cursed yourself.
Oh my
I think you just I think you just cursed yourself.
I've been bitching about this puzzle so long.
To be fair, this is a good reason to bullshit, because as Virtual Pets points out, it's written like a circle. It's not written like a circle, even though it's on a circle. So depending on how you interpret that, the X could have been a plus, and that's part of why that's not the standard multiplication sign if there's any chance of getting stuff mixed up. Let's see what are you okay, Otto? You kind of loaded in here, crying and yelling. Robi's stainless steely love. Don't worry about that thing you did. Actually, it's fine, it turns out. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Kid just sitting in the dreamscape going, do we want to go give that another shot? Yes. Just like, wow, yes. Okay, yes. Okay, I understand. We'll
I'm fine.
Here's the thing, though. That's still a rough puzzle, because what just happened gave us the feedback that our answer was wrong, but no, it's still an old game puzzle thing. And I'm not doing this to be like, we're not dumb, we're not dumb, we're not dumb, I'm smart, like, but also, it's still some old puzzle shit.
Give me your fucking fireworks, you asshole. I hate you. Your wife should leave you with the baby. The baby needs to go with the wife. I hate you.
The wife should leave and go move in with the nice Western family. I don't think the dad of that house would actually notice much.
Actually, speaking of that, we probably are going to come up to where there's the domestic violence moment. It's very quick. It's one slap, but, you know, just in case.
Love Dillick has a habit of portraying humanity in all of its various forms, and one of the things that is, oddly enough, kind of a reoccurring thing in their games is somewhat dysfunctional couples. It shows up also in Tulip, although I think to a less severe degree. No, it's actually exactly the same, but with more lead-up of arguing.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I understand why they do that, especially because it's often very common, but just have the heads up that that's about to be represented pretty soon, and it does suck to see, is the thing about that kind of subject. I don't know. It's one of those things where I both think it's rough to just have happen suddenly in a game or something, but I kind of understand the impulse, because sometimes video games present a weird picture of the world.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and it's from 1997, I believe.
Yeah. There's a Sailor Moon episode where a mom slaps her kid and it ends like, actually, you should love your mom, so...
Have you ever
One more time! One more time!
Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life?
Oh god. Was there?
Yeah, it was for the GameCube. They had these fireworks twins that lived in town, these old men. Very cute designs. Whenever I see fireworks, things like this, I think of them.
I always think of Okami, because Okami has, like, the archetypal... It's so funny when you get enough into another culture's media that you start noticing there is a specific stereotype that is fireworks guy. An unorthodox arrangement. Let's have an eyeball in here. You got the potassium nitrate in 4, the sulfate in 5. Aha! The strontium in 8. Wow, basic sodium carbonate in 7, curbing the antimony. The real guard 9, excellent. You little squirt! You done perfected my firework. Yeah, if we use this arrangement, the fireworks will make night as bright as day. Alright, let's get it the heck done. Yay. Here you go. This is yours, Squirt. I bet you can think. Have a bomb!
Yay!
Yay!
Leo, I gotta thank you. You really lit a fire under my sweetie.
Utako.
Dear. Okay, so not here. There's another love event with him.
In that case, that was actually just sweet. That's nice.
Yeah. Roughly a week.
Weird that there's more that is worse.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Huh.
I misunderstood it when I went through, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I read the synopsis for what it is and went, oh, okay. So. Sorry.
Is there not actually a domestic... See, I thought that it would happen because isn't there a slap in Tulip?
There is a slap. She slaps him.
Right, but that's like still domestic violence, so...
Yeah.
Well, heck, maybe we just got it mixed up then. That's lovely to hear. Sorry, folks.
Honestly. Sorry about that.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Better to give a... Bugs, it's better to give a warning that's not needed than vice versa, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the parents of your love interest in Tulip are rough.
Oops, right, I gotta eat it.
Yeah, I'm actually very glad that actually they're just kind of a lovey-dovey couple.
Yeah, for real. We might not be in time for it, but we'll see.
Oh, let's see, it's Souls Day.
This is
what
actually
you looking
one
for?
Of 2 things happening on Souls Day at night.
Yeah, there's a...
At night?
Oh yeah, there's something at night in the castle we need to do on Souls Day. Well, worth a shot.
And then following that, I need to know the days that Bilby grows out drinking.
Well, I know all the nights that Bilby goes drinking, so...
Hey, alright.
Here's the... Yeah, it's a Crescent Day. He always takes Soul Day off for the plains, which... hopefully before we go to the moon, I still think it'd be nice to check to see if he's still doing that.
Yeah, I would like that. We actually have to go back to the fireworks place a week from now, so that's perfect. We can spend Soul Day, you know.
I hope it's okay to say it is there's just later.
Yeah, yeah.
Virtual Pets, I think Bugs is reading what you're reading and working from the same information. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm just double checking through, you know. Let's see if we get it. If not, then we try again next Soul Day.
Yeah. Generally speaking for chat, I'd appreciate it if you have to go Googling something, remember we got Google too.
Hey, Otto. You know, looking at Bilby makes me understand human hearts a little.
No, Jay. You've done it. Your Dadsy is so proud of you.
Dadsy!
It seems you've undercome your loneliness and understand humans. You have nothing else to learn. Hurry back to us. The Mumsy has missed you too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta study hard tomorrow. Gotta sleep now. Good night.
You going home? Wait, you're the truck!
Dizzy Dino.
He's asleep.
Yeah. Not my first time through Moon, but my friend Frankie, it's his first time seeing this, late game stuff.
Yeah, I quit the game in frustration because I'm bad at math puzzles, but I really love this game, and I've always kind of wanted to see it through. Bugs knows this game, and we're in the late game. Can we actually catch Noji in the morning to... I'm sure there's not a function to give him his truck back, but...
It'd be nice to see.
It'd be nice to see. I like Noj.
Let's see.
It is very funny that he's a reference to Genos.
Yeah.
Put Noj in Smash! There's still chance! There's still a chance they could put Noj in Smash! He's on the Switch, if you think about it!
Yeah, Moon's a great game. Tulip is really fun too, Dizzy. You would like it.
Yeah. Chibi Robo, I'm excited about eventually.
I really hope UFO A Day in the Life gets translated someday. That's a game
that'd be nice.
That's fascinating.
Hashtag Noj Sweep, yes! It's been cracking me up seeing the big man's hype hashtags.
Oh, good! Announcements are back.
Oh, no, announcements never left. They just... I feel like announcements kind of replaced chants, because they're like, maybe we shouldn't give mods who are well known to have rabies the ability to cause chat spam, which I think is unfair, because I only have a little rabies and definitely only did it when it was funny. I think I should be allowed to have powers and demons.
I think so too, Frankie. I think it's only fair.
I think it's fair.
we're going to go to Tropical Fields.
I am thinking of Chance. I'm saying that they gave us announcements after they took away Chance.
Good night,
Good night, Snail.
Sleep good.
Sleep good. Every day with the scan.
Every day I wake up and I have scans.
Is that a fun-sized candy bar in your pocket? No outside food or water.
No sweat, Adrian.
That's okay. It's so funny that they gave mods the power to make chat unusable, and then they took it away!
I know!
I mean, I guess I can still make chat unusable if I really want to, but it requires more effort from people.
So we have to, next time we're going through the desert, keep an eye on where Spaghetti Monster is during the day.
Yeah, that's literally the only things that we still need to get monster-wise is 2 o'clock Joe, or 2 o'clocky, and clean up the desert with just Alien Spaghetti Monster. That's pretty much it.
Oh, we translated that one, that's right.
Yeah, I guess it does, like, we can see where it's moving around during the day, so maybe we can just stand on the nearest, like, cactus to that? Otto. I'm not in my robot suit. I'm doing my... If you think... Imagine being a scientist in a world that turns out to be made for a specific purpose. We gotta wait for Pop Pop to get back in his chair.
Yeah. I always do like that dialogue, but it's...
I do too. It's really interesting considering what, like, a caustic person he is. It's like, his actual motivation is quite poetic, and it's very interesting because we literally know he's correct. Heikichi's firework, you say? You mucus-dripping, see-through rube. Any other nonsense you could bring me would be better than this! Oh, no, wait a moment. I don't know what noise that's supposed to be. You fool! Motherfucker! You fool! You've done it! Now you've really done it! I mean, that's a compliment. I mean, you have done it! You've done a good thing. This is a usable item. Well done, you dolt. I can't imagine playing this game and having, like... It's so easy to imagine just, like, trying stuff on him over and over again.
No.
Like, is this it? Is this it? And then you get that and you're like, oh, that didn't work either.
Okay, it is now Crescent Day. What day is it? It's Coins Day, Leafs Day, what's the other one?
For what?
The one thing I need to track at night.
Oh, Crescent Day, Tears Day, or Coins Day night, yeah.
Okay. We can be back here in time for night, probably. And if not, there are many days. That one, it has so many days because it's something we need to repeatedly visit. Which is fun.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, see, that's always interesting to me, because if you didn't watch our earlier videos, we've already done most of the Bilby talking at the bar events, but it's always interesting to me that everything Bilby says at the bar is totally optional, but they make sure you have so many chances to run across him while he's drunk.
Yep.
And it also works as, like, character information. As we've mentioned several times, it says a lot that he is literally getting drunk every other day. The only time he's sober for 2 days in a row is to keep his promise with his kid.
Hello?
Well, hello. Drum Hum Daily, Special Edition. The missing hero, Otto. Thought to be approaching the Dragon Castle, his whereabouts are now unknown. Find the hero. Find the hero. Find the hero. Yeah? Yeah, boss?
Doing good, by the way.
The visor definitely doesn't in any way feel a horrific way to... Oh, there's a lot of these up now, huh? Did they all say the same thing? Hey, remember how the visor had to kill an innocent child to get the hero working, and the whole idea was that this is supposed to fix stuff, and there's historical records that say that this will fix stuff, but he's just kind of been wandering around killing monsters. Well, I'm sure it wouldn't at all be horrific if you did something really grim for the sake of everyone, and then it just vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Should we spend our nickel on God real quick?
Yeah, why not? We got money. We got
all
money
right,
for
buddy.
days.
We got that fish money.
Oh, you want my coins? Huh? You think you can trick me? This is nothing to me.
Ironic money still spends, sucker! Remember to watch Mobius! I love when he morbs. Even a master artisan fails every once in a while. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Go back
what does
to the
that
fireworks
mean?
guy in a week.
I hate you. Yeah, that's like a poster at every possible location, huh? Spare Key says we lost the location of one of the most dangerous things in this world. Oh no. Yeah!
Oopsie doodles!
He is kind of a loose cannon, huh? And also, I truly love how in this game, like, the hero is just, like, this force. Like, just this thing. Okay, so it's over here.
But there's no way up
Oh,
there.
you can see the fishing sign from the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Here, go down and to the left.
Yeah. Huh.
It's kind of... Can we walk through there, or is that a dead end?
It's a dead end.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Well, that cactus leaves you stranded. The craft gremlin says, "It means what it means, bucko!" I think that's my favorite voice to do.
It's very good. You got that
really
doobly doo.
It is straight up the dooble and dooble and doobly doo. It is a... Which, if you're unaware, is from Two More Eggs, which is a baffling short... It's a... For Disney DX just gave the Brothers Chaps a bunch of money and let them make like 120 or like 90 short cartoons with reoccurring like cartoon short themes.
Mm-hmm.
They just got to do that. One of them is Two More Eggs, which I think my favorite is still CG Pals.
My dad was sent, I believe it was like 5 or 10 review copies. Blue. I should have been on Blue.
That's wild.
And so he was like, I don't understand this cartoon. I got sent. Sun soon sets. Can you watch it with me? I'm like, okay. And I'm watching it. I'm like, this looks like, but this sounds like Homestar Runner. Why does this sound like Homestar Runner?
Well, especially because Double is like, yeah. I feel like Double is just them like taking Senor Card Gauge and yes. Homestar and kind of like actually trying to tune that. I was raised by a cup of Hello? Oh, this song! God damn! Oh yeah, the kid who loves cards does just have Homestar's voice, yeah. Ah, Mr. Otto, can I tell you something?
Sure.
No thanks. I quit my job. I feel pretty bad leaving Kenji in the lurch. I just couldn't serve some of those weirdos anymore. I kept thinking a talent scout would show up eventually. The worst customer was that hero. Always drinking and yelling. Just thinking about him boils my brain. That guy sucked. So I splurged all my savings to make a recording on MD. Yep, I'm going for it. I'm an indie idol. How about it? Now I just need a cute outfit, and I can hold a fan meet. Fuck, girl, we got you set! We got you set! You know we're fucking backing this! Ah! What a majorly frilly garment! So fairy-esque. This'll attract fans like honey attracts ants. Thanks, Otto. I like you. Alright, time for my fan meet. Let me just, put this on. Wait right there. Oh, she looks so cute! Okay, time for my fan meet. Win at Kliss's game to get a free MD. Challenge my game?
Okay.
The rules are simple. We play look this way. Win 3 times and get an MD. Alright, let's challenge. Look this. Wait! Mwah, I lost. Wanna go again? I have decided, based purely on vibes, this girl trans.
Yeah.
I do love that the main character wears gloves, and now we get the perfect, like, rock, paper, scissors application. One more round. I'm just saying, the energy, the tone, the clothes, the fuck it, I quit this waitress job, I will just start making the... I'm gonna say VTuber energy.
Yeah.
Also, I love this song.
I do too, it's so cute.
Which Kingdom Hearts game did we use this for the credits on?
I wanna say... Dream Drop Distance, maybe?
I think it's Dream Drop Distance. It's either that or Coded, but I think we used, like MIDI circus music for the end of Recoded.
Oh yeah.
I also do not remember the end of Recoded.
No, we used the MIDI circus music for... we used
Wait, that's right, 358!
Yeah.
That's right, because it's the Circus of Idiots. I stand by it. Congratulations! Your prize? Kliss's debut single, Kara Go. Don't forget to listen to it every day. We will, we promise. Ah. Wish me luck. Good luck, honey. Oh.
Mr. Otto, please keep quiet or you're gonna wake the noisy hero.
Oh. I see.
Stop if you wake him all wild out. I've had enough of his bellowed frustrations. He apparently can't find the Dragon Castle. He's prone to thrashing about in loud frustration. He couldn't keep his hands off a Kliss. She couldn't stand him, so she quit. He drives off customers. I hate to say it, he's a nuisance.
Huh.
I should find that Dragon Castle already.
That's interesting. It feels weird that the hero is, like, capable of speech.
Yeah, right? This is where he'll be until we get everything in order. Passed out drunk at the restaurant.
That's rough, man.
Oh, she's
There's a
sleeping.
different song out here. Oh! I think this is a unique music track, too.
Yeah.
I really like this one, actually.
I do too, actually.
It's kind of like... I don't know. The guitar styling feels familiar.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like something the Birdman would play, you know?
Yeah. That's nice. I always like recordings of guitars where you can, like, really kind of hear, like, the fingernails catching on the guitar strings a little bit. It's something that I associate with flamenco music, but this is obviously not flamenco tempo in any way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Flamenco guitar players are like butch. They get really into the competition.
This is a cleaning action Chibi Robo. Really? Oh, that's
cool.
cool.
I wonder if that's where we kind of recognize it from. We've seen a little of Chibi Robo get played.
So we need to win every single bird.
Whoa! Well, we've won. Well, we've won Bluebird and Blackbird before because we like needed to for something, I think.
So we need just the vibe. I see.
Oh, just the vibe. That we believed you. We believe you too fast.
So yellow and red are left.
It does have that vibe though. Yeah.
Are you sleeping?
Yeah, it's night.
Fucked up.
That's not far till daybreak.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Something that's really interesting here too is that y'all might have noticed progressing the rocket parts specifically is what like moves some events forward. Yes. Like everything with Shambles trading places of the king doesn't happen until you've turned in a few pieces. And the hero's location shifting seems very much to depend on how many parts you hand over. So it's interesting to me because, like, you are the person who originally was, you know, quote-unquote controlling the hero, and now, even though you're in the game, your actions are still, if not manipulating the hero, then paralleling. But you know what's interesting? Presumably, you, the player, didn't get lost and fail to find the Dragon Castle and go to a bar, right? So this isn't just, we're here and a perfect copy of our game is happening anymore. Blackbird. We got money to spare, sir. I really like this guy's voice samples.
I do too, yeah.
That's gotta be like one of the voice samples that's like Japanese dialogue remixed, right? I don't know why I'm so sure of that, but I am. Oh, it's very tempting to theorize on that. Oh, you're right!
Yellow.
Oh. Hot damn. I love the bird sprites. They're so... I have kind of a special love of sprites that are like little vague. Oh, brings art an opportunity. Hey, you hear that, folks? The color of Dahlia's hair. That idiosyncratic girl. She'll be an artist. Like her father.
Oh, the daughter at the house.
Oh.
Huh.
The house? Oh, yeah, you're right, the comic book artist girl. That's really cute. I didn't realize he'd give, like, character insights on one of these.
Yeah, that's cute.
I like how the way time passes in this game, it feels like Otto's just been living in this place for a long while. Yes. I wonder what this kid thinks of the hero. He's just been going around living life and helping to build the rocket. It's yeah, like, by all accounts, since the beginning of this game, I'd say we've been here, like, months? And even at the fastest clip you could play this game, story-dependent stuff requires weekly cycles. I don't think it's Holy shit! Hot fucking damn! The RNG smiles! You win. Red. Brings love and impulse. The king dons red robes. He seems so carefree. Yet inside, passion. Oh, we know all about that, buddy. He overflows with love. Gesundheit. Take this 250 yen. Boy. You guessed all the bird colors. Most impressive. Never seen that before. You have an eye for birds.
He's a kiwi.
He's a Kiwi. That's why he goes to bird college. That's what. Shambles? Shambles, let me see under your hat! Let me see under your hat!
Shambles does talk to birds a lot, doesn't he?
He does. And birds don't forget like humans do.
Thank you, Honey Drat.
I took a cap of this because it's so fucking amazing. For that, I give you love. My regards to Yoshida. You're a strange man, but I like you a lot.
I think that's how I come out of like every character interaction in Moon. You're a strange man, but I like you a lot.
It's inherently really charming, yeah.
Oh, spaghetti monster.
Oh, I think this one might be reachable. No, check around the top? That's it. That's just your hint. Here, go back to where we saw, like, to the right? I wonder if there's, like, a cactus around, like...
No.
Can we go What's frustrating about the desert is how many places look like you should be able to go through them. I wonder if we just really have to come back a day where he's somewhere we can reach or not. Okay, now he's on this one. Maybe we just walk around till we find one he shows up on we can get to.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This one's pretty isolated. And you know, if night comes before we can find one, them's the breaks. Sieste, as they say. In French. That's what they say all the time in Paris.
Yeah. In gay Paris.
At the Eiffel Tower.
Where are you?
I hear they love baguettes there. Okay, I have to stop. This has officially turned into a joke that the streamer's amusing themselves with.
Where are you? My friend Spaghetti, where are you? Fuck.
Nerds. We could still take a gamble. We could still take a gamble, but that will be the rest of our night unless we use an Octolips on it. Which, I don't know. They're pretty cheap, and we're gonna pass through there again, so why not?
Spaghetti, where do you go?
Let's just take this one.
No, that one's the fishing one. He doesn't show up there.
Oh, you're right. That one? No, that leaves us stranded. Alright. Moot point anyways. Raven Bonifoy says, and? What do you think I'm here for? Yes, but a performer has to have some restraint.
Do they? Must they?
I was raised to think so.
Spaghetti. I see you.
Okay, so you show up over here? Or is this reachable? No. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you.
I'm just gonna
You're no 2 o'clocky, but... Why not? We got time. What else are we doing out here? The worst part is, I feel like I remember being in the desert and just fooling around with the cactuses and just winding up getting it, like, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Is this?
Oh, maybe? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? It seems like the only one that isn't something else, you know?
Yeah. Spaghetti,
let's try it out. What's the worst that can happen? We end up stranded overnight? Boo-hoo. But yeah, since we got some time to wait, to, I think it was Cosmion's point earlier, I think part of the appeal of this game is honestly, like, playing it on your own. I know that for me, I spent a lot of time thinking about, like, well, how does the kid I'm playing as feel about stuff? Does he wind up, like, resenting someone for being difficult, or getting to know or like a particular place particularly well? It's a very classic old school, like, kid goes through magic portal to adventure place, which literally basically always just ends up with, and then they were home. And don't worry about anything they might feel about having lived for a really long time in a magic other place. Wait, is that one? Wait, hold on. That cactus is still... Oh, it just went down because it's dawn. I got faked out. I was like, it's the reverse cactus! It's the cactus that only goes up during the day! That's what it is!
These two places. That's... Oh, it's Tears Day.
Oh, it is Tears Day.
Okay.
Do we got stuff to do on Tears Day?
Thanks. Sorry.
Yes. Crescent Day, Tears Day, or Coins Day.
Okay. Perfect then.
It is also break time, though.
Oh, shit. How'd that happen?
I know, right?
Fuck.
Despite not a lot happening, Moon kind of scoodles. Let's take our break.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back and do that.
Yeah, that works out perfect. Okay, cool. Let me
Alright,
turn
folks.
back on the music.
This is our 10-minute break. Now is a good time to get a drink, get up, have a stretch, do a thing, contemplate how weird... oh wait, actually, before I lose what I was talking about, I just want to say that while I do have to give a warning for the movie Return to Oz having a sequence that takes place in an old-timey scam mental institution where there is a child gets threatened with an electrical lobotomy, which is a little fucking intense, but it's a really good movie. It's my favorite Oz adaptation, even though it mashes up two of the books. Nothing bad happens, I promise, and there's no, like, the worst is there's, like, screaming and someone goes, oh, that's the other patients, which kind of sucks. But, all that being said, I hate front-loading something to be like, actually, it's really good. One Piece ass problems, anyways. It's the one movie I've ever seen that takes place after a kid has a magic adventure in another world, and it straight up is like, yeah, she's kind of depressed. And also, her parent figures have no fucking idea what to do with her. Like, our kid got lost during a tornado and came back talking about a fairy world. We don't know what to do with it. And it stars my cousin, weirdly enough. Yeah, distant cousins, and I've only talked to her a few times, but it's always fun pointing and going, yeah. Alright, now I'll go on break, but I have to recommend Return to Oz whenever I humanly can, because I love it a lot.
Hang on, there's a puppy approaching. Hello, Lily.
Oh, puppy.
Hi, Lily.
Puppy, 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 puppy.
Hi, what's up? What's up?
Misfit Puppet says, I've been meaning to watch it as a fledgling Oz enjoyer. In my opinion, it gets the tone of Oz the most correct, which is careening wildly between, like, whimsical fairy tale adventure and kind of abject horror for kids, in my opinion. Alright, now time for break. 10 minutes, pet a puppy, talk to a baby, if one is available, I suppose, in whatever form possible, and we will be right back. Ooh, orange slices. Oh, the costuming for Return to Oz is so good. The Wheelers are the best. Don't listen to everyone. Oh, child, nightmare fuel. If the Wheelers were your childhood nightmare fuel, you didn't watch the rest of the movie because you didn't see. There's a claymation thing much later that's much worse.
Really?
Yes. Okay, Return to Oz is boss because it uses claymation over live-action footage to specifically show the rock gnomes, which is fascinating. In the books, the gnomes were like gnomes.
Right.
You got not all the way to like you got gnomed type like red-capped fellas, but like just little dudes who hold on. I had to sneeze, and I hit the mute button just in time. But, yeah, in the books, the gnomes are just, like, little dudes who work underground, but the book makes them into, like, these twisting claymation faces that, like, swirl onto the surfaces of rocks. It's amazing.
Wow.
Love the portrayal of Pumpkinhead in the film, even if it's not the same as the books. It's not the same, but it's not that different. The only thing that changes is who brings him to life. And I will say, my one and only problem with the movie is that it combines two books, and sadly, one of the things lost, you know, for time and space and for, like, making a good movie, I think it was a good idea, but I want Tip. I want the literal fairy tale trans femme fucking champ.
Oh yeah.
Who literally turns into Ozma to be in a movie. And how fun would it be if you had, like, still bring in Dorothy, because everybody knows Dorothy, but a movie where it's like, and Dorothy meets Tip, their new chum in Oz, and then Tip becomes Ozma. And I'm just saying, the gay Wizard of Oz kid trans femme lesbian movie would be so fucking easy. It's really easy. It'd be really fun. I'm just saying. Listen.
Have I told you the story about my dad and TikTok?
Oh, yes. I don't know if you told the stream though, but it's one of my favorites.
I can't tell it on air, but I told you.
Legally, you cannot say what your dad did to TikTok, the Royal Army of Oz.
That makes it sound like my dad fucked TikTok. Don't say that.
Fine. I cannot say the story you have about your dad in a movie prop. Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
I saw my chance! Sorry, Bugs' dad.
Oh, the logo is his head with an S.
Yeah. He really said, "Look at my head, boy."
Look at my head, boy.
Look at my head, boy. Which, by the way, that will always be my favorite. Like, that's the only way to respond to someone retweeting your post yelling about, like, why is Tumblr showing me this? Is just become the villain of the story.
Yeah.
I always like the stained glass effect if you come in here during the day, too.
I do, too. It looks very pretty.
I feel like you wind up coming here at night, like the general you, like, playing this game. You wind up coming here at night a lot because it's, like, one of the few areas where you don't need to come here during the day, and you need to come here at night for a lot of stuff. But I always wonder, like, did the church exist here before, or did Hager build it? Because in like a lot of Dragon Quest games, like, some context that might be helpful is they are very much like, with Dragon Quest came the, like, vague fantasy religion. I think in Dragon Quest 1, it's literally like, the goddess has spoken to you and says you need to save the world. Kind of stuff. If not that, I know in 2, there's a little of that. Oh, he's still recharging batteries!
Yeah.
Did we take his brain? Well, actually, you know what? If we took his brain, then he doesn't need his brain to do his recharging job at all, and now he gets to go to the moon. I'm turning around on this. I think we've done a good deed.
We've done a good deed.
Robi's brain is sitting in the moon rocket just going, yippee, 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 yay,
Wahoo,
yay, yay,
wahoo.
hooray, 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 yippee, just the whole time until we take off. I'm glad at least we get confirmation that it doesn't doom everyone to just have the... Hello? Bro?
I love putting on shows here.
Are you a robot?
We are in Technopolis.
Are you just... well, yeah, but wouldn't a robot, like, not just sleep by sleeping on the stage during the middle? I think this is a human who snuck into Technopolis, is what I'm saying. I think this is just a dude. Fuck. Moonbase Alpha, yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Y-I-P-P-E.
Let's see.
Snake. 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 Sake. Anyways. Oh god, is Moonbase Alpha just like a... I can get there from Double? That's upsetting.
Good for you, Frankie.
Yippee.
Look at my truck.
I'm a little late. Robi is alive. Robi's brain is in a moon rocket, and Robi's body is still doing the task that he's supposed to do.
So in a way, he's alive, yeah.
The philosophical discussion time. Does that count? Whoa, where's he going?
I think he's just gonna hang out in the lobby.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that he, like, wandered around. Well, he or they, kind of an NB type design, I'll be honest. Huh. What you doing here, bud? Oh!
Come to my club. Use the central elevator.
He does club promotion.
Please know we open at night. We are closed on solar day.
Huh. Well, I'm glad he takes a day off, I guess. And I'll be the next Robo-Mayor, too. Okay, Robi looks like he's just saying an emoticon.
Yeah.
But also just like an emoticon for, like, starry eyes.
Yeah.
So
He's doing good.
Robi's body is doing just fine. We're doing mysterious behaviors because, as we've mentioned before, playing this game normally, you would probably be spending even more time than we are just following people around for, like, a whole week. Just in case they do something unusual.
Mm-hmm. And now the main event.
Oh shit. Fuck yes! Get the glow sticks out, people! Y'all got the chant memorized? Yeah! Moves! Moves! Fuck the managerial system for idols. she's so cute.
Yeah, right? Yeah, Cliss is one of my
I love this. I love that the sound balance, like, actually puts her, like, at a distance on a stage, like, not... She doesn't sound, like, totally used to using a microphone.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
The story with Cliss is that her voice actress is just, like, this, like, foreigner that the Love Deluxe staff just made friends with. They're like, you want to be in our game?
That's so funny that I picked a Valley Girl accent then.
Business boobs allowed in this club.
That's right.
Aren't you going to dance, Mayor?
Should I dance? I'm exhausted. If only I could recharge by the entrance like you.
I see.
I'm jealous of... Oh, we got a lot of trans energy happening tonight! I'm jealous of her, I tell you.
What?
I don't know how to say it any louder. I'd like to be a beautiful woman. Please.
Okay.
Oh, I like this song.
Yeah, this song's pretty good.
I dig it. That was a great show.
Wasn't that cute?
Do we have any more slots? I feel like we should just make an animated emote that's just the fish being wiggled back and forth.
Our last slot was eaten up by the fish.
You know what though? It's good use. TS music, okay. Hey girl. Look at those moves.
Oh, you're alone. What are you saying now, Mayor, actually? Let me
yeah, huh? He doesn't have his businessmen's with him.
Where's your posse, sir?
God, does he just, like, sit down there without enough battery life to even dance? Just, like, watching... Oh, man. I'm an older mortal bot. Can't complain about that. They don't make them like they used to and such. My mouth position, though. Where is your mouth, boss?
Hang on, let's see. Sir.
I also find it horrifying that he's clearly modeled off of their creator to some degree.
Yeah.
I don't think that that's a good... If you're a robot and that's your deal, that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that robot.
Does Bilby drink on Tuesdays?
Let's see. I feel like off the top of my head he might not, but let's see. He does! You're right.
Okay. We might be able to do this.
He might already be heading home, though,
yeah,
if that's any part of it. He tends to start heading for the castle, like, late at night. But, since it is Tears Day, he should be back. Coins Day. So, Tears Day, Leafs Day, Coins Day.
Okay.
By the time you finish playing this game, you have an alternate days of the week schedule, kinda, in your head.
It was very funny the first day I realized, like, oh, that's a different symbol on the clock. What does that mean? Oh no. There's a week
I feel like
system.
I clocked it pretty fast, but I definitely remember being like, oh no.
Yeah, it took me a little bit.
Hello? That wasn't for you.
Excuse me, sir, this is my lunch.
I'm eating.
Go away.
Also, very funny for him to be like, what a useless item you brought me, and then you just teleport away.
Hello? Hello? Kid?
Actually, bring that back here! Hey, Mitaka Blue!
Hello!
Keep falling asleep to the VODs of this, so I'm not technically all caught up, but I'm having fun anyways. That's honestly lovely to hear. Like, that might sound strange to be like, I'm delighted that you're repeatedly falling asleep, but I've had, like, Let's Plays that I've purely watched that way.
Same.
And I think of them with great affection, to be honest.
Oh, Super Great Friends Deadly Premonition gets me, man.
Yeah! Oh, baby!
That's the goods.
Oh god, I know that entire saxophone riff. Okay,
a
and then it kind of starts to loop there.
Yeah. The driving music is so good. Okay. We have 24 more left to go, which means we have a lot.
Honestly, you know what the funny thing is? Because we've played this game and it's been fun, it's made me more want to play Deadly Premonition.
Yeah, honestly, same. Oh yeah, Mintaka Blue, the Wayne Radio TV Tulip stream. Yeah, I love that one.
Soothing.
Okay, let me think for a second. While we're here, I'm just going to let the clock run and think a little bit about what we need to do.
We got time.
Okay, so that's
Let me open my notes, too.
Okay, over here, we have to hit Soul Knight, I believe. No, let me double check that, actually. Please enjoy ambiance of oh fuck, now what? Alright, we got that taken care of.
We are literally playing an adventure game, so do you want me to talk with the chat, or do you want me to well, I can double check stuff with you.
Talk with the chat, actually. I have
sure
to
thing.
check
Chat,
things.
anything y'all want to talk about? I'm enacting the, Kingdom Hearts recoded protocols in a non-Kingdom Hearts based stream. Deadly Premonition with that time system. Yes, but Deadly Premonition's time system is just the same as the Moon time system, but with the ability to fast forward time, so that's a little bit better. I love Deadly Premonition, and technically I know it very well, but only through Super Great Friend. Oh, Frankie Infodump, Homestar Runner history. Okay, okay. This I can talk on. I think I can literally deliver the oral history of Homestar Runner. The series' first... The inspiration, apocryphally, for Homestar Runner's name is that there was literally just, I think, a friend of theirs who couldn't remember the phrase MVP and was trying to remember, like, what's the best sport player, the important sports boy, the Homestar Runner. And their plan was always initially to make a children's book, like an illustrated children's book, and some of the first Homestar Runner stories are either literally a children's book or are literally adaptations for plots that they'd had for that supposed book series. I think Where My Hat Is At is maybe the most, like, immediately coherent example of that type of writing, and has both a original Where My Hat Is At tune in their very earliest Flash, and then a modern, well, I say modern, and I probably mean like 2008, but so you can look at both versions, which is fun for just a comparison, and they started making Flash cartoons really early. Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry.
No worries, I'll finish up. That's fun. Basically, for Homestar Runner, they just kind of started building on Flash cartoons, and I actually think it's really fun to go back and watch the tunes from before they started doing, probably the most famous part of their sites, Strong Bad Emails. What? The letters are too small to read.
We got a
magnifying glass.
It's a long time
yeah, we
ago.
sure do.
What's this?
What's this?
Hey, who's that?
Who the fuck is that? Behind a rock, due south of the tree with the carving, have the... Yes! Yes, it is time for Robinson's Treasure Island! Crank that fucking inexplicable live-action Russian pirate beat!
I was wondering why I never saw this guy. I was looking through the characters list and I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. And then clicked and I was like, oh.
Side note, I feel like I'm extremely late to discovering this movie, but you have to look up the original Russian version of the Russian animated Treasure Island movie. It is the greatest, and I mean this sincerely, not just, oh haha, because of the meme loop, but it's just good. It's just really good. I'm Slavic, so I know some songs. Literally, I'm not joking, I keep getting the intro song stuck in my head, especially the Robert Louis Stevenson. Literally, you have to understand, it opens with a live-action pirate being killed by a cartoon pirate after running up a tree from cartoon bullets. Anyways, a note. Behind the yellow box. Don't you want the treasure? Behave the pirate. The 1998 one? I think it's 1889. My recommendation is you will be shown a movie called Return to Treasure Island. That's American Lies. They redubbed it and edited it out, which is dumb because the only times they show alcohol is literally accompanied by the world's greatest character, by the way, going, rum will literally fucking kill you. He's my favorite, of course, by the way. Of course his voice acting is so fucking fun. It's so like, I want to learn how to do that voice. A note. Seek the giant tube. It's white, not black. Behave the great.
The giant tube?
Would that be in Technopolis? Is one of, like, the teleportation tubes white, not black? Good night, Clown Writes now.
Good night. Let me...
Well, I'll return to Homestar Runner history while Bugs racks their giant gamer brain.
For the love of Pete.
Oh yeah, is it one of those?
It's... Yeah. I'm glad I checked.
The rest of Homestar Runner history that I'll basically deliver is that Homestar Runner is fun because I believe that the Brothers Chap's sense of humor is just this strange meta thing where they stumbled into a situation where a secondary character of theirs became way more popular than the supposed main character of the site, but I would argue that Homestar Runner decided to maintain the idea that they are on a website that is about Homestar Runner and he is the protagonist of their universe. It's just that the camera kind of slipped over to Strong Bad, and if you've never seen all of it, you don't have to be a crazy person in the specific way I am, where every now and then I watch all of it chronologically, because IMO, the initial stuff is pretty scattershot and is literally like rough drafts. It's like very early Baby Flash, but it's fun, and also the animation style is really worth looking at, because if you ever worry about, like, I like animating, but I'm not good at, like, tweening, there's no tweening. This bitch is just snapping between extreme poses.
That's good.
So, yeah, go ahead.
We're stopping here to hit one of the 3 events, and then I will continue on the pirate quest.
Hooray! Her emails was a really... Yes! Fuck. Her emails. Deeply enjoyable series. I also recommend watching through the tunes chronologically, because if you just go through all the tunes, there's literally back and forth between the tunes and spemails, by which I mean specifically DNA evidence. A weird ongoing background plot? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? That's DNA evidence, Bugs. What? That's all the time normal DNA. My favorite part of that, by the way, is that it provides the most upsetting evidence for whether or not Homestar Runner has fucking arms and they're just invisible or not. Because there's a shot where he has a jacket on, and he has invisible arms in the jacket sleeve. But it's also possible he's just doing that because that's how a detective looks.
Hi, Sophie.
The podcast come on Fahiga Pods. They go through each tune in release order. Ooh. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that, because I'm kind of on the lookout for more informative podcasts that I can listen to while doing chores, because I don't like not being stimulated at all times. I've been learning a lot about punk bands recently.
Honey, stop digging the pillow.
Oh, that's okay. I know how to spell Fahiga Pods. I'll get there.
Baby.
Fahiga Wad.
Knock it off. Not you. Sorry. Talking to a dog.
No, I know. Of course I know, not you. Oh, what was I going to say? I had some point, but I lost it. Also, please do watch Treasure Island, the USSR Russian animation, because the animation is really fucking good! Oh my god. Me and Bugs watched it, and we were just screaming every other minute,
Yeah.
like,
what the
just
fuck? Why?
howling as the camera pans past a pirate ship with rigging backwards to go down and then into a fucking window. Soviet animation in general is super underrated. No fucking kidding.
The mayor has a lonely job. Are you here?
Are you here?
Oh yeah, sorry.
To see Lady dance too.
Dancing wears me out.
Huh. Come to think of it, she is kind of the most active robot who we don't really see recharging much. That camera shot you just described sounds insane. Cosmion, they do that kind of shot multiple times with different animation and posing and angles. And it's fascinating because in some shots they do like puppeteering type animation, paper doll animation, but like whenever they do that, they ramp up the detail work and the rendering. Just magical. You've got to watch some, I can't pronounce that word, cartoon. I'm gonna look them up, because, like, I feel like I've been missing out. For possibly understandable reasons, here in the States, we didn't get a lot of access to Soviet cartoons, but, like, because even the gag writing was good! It's just a good cartoon! If I'd watched it as a kid, I would have had a great fucking time. Especially because of the random live-action pirate band musical sections. Including my favorite, which is when they stop the movie entirely to go, "Do not worry, this pirate cannot hurt him, for he is a good boy!" It's great! There's some fucking bops, there really are. Homestar is my dream property. I'd literally kill to adapt it into comics. Pasu, you specifically should get to do that.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, I think you and Jones are the two people who I feel like should just be allowed to do a Homestar Runner comic. That's the dream staff right there. It'd be so fun. May I link you one? It's mermaid themed? Yeah, you can absolutely link something, Honey Drat.
Damn, alright.
Shoot, wrong day?
Yeah.
That'll happen. Yeah, the change.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crescent's Day, Tears Day, or Coins Day, not Leaf's Day.
Alright. What is Leaf's Day that I was thinking of?
Honestly, Pasu, I always love your Homestar Runner comics. I think a lot about the Marshy's Guide on How to Be a Decent Person!
Yeah.
What to do if your friend comes out as transgender! Ugh, that's not a good enough Marshy impression, but if I shouldn't be allowed to do a good Marshy impression.
Shut up, that's a great fucking Marshy.
The real test is if you can do the "Can you see me now, mother?" end of it. You should definitely watch Homestar Runner, audience. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
See, it's Coins Day now. We can make a run for it and then come back at night here. Yeah.
Thank you, Honey Drat.
We are now at the juggling many balls in the air part.
Yes, this is the true reason why we have the buddy system.
Yeah.
Is because it lets one of us continue talking to chat while we're doing stuff.
Yes.
But by the way, my true white whale of voice acting is, of course, actually being able to do Homestar Runner. It's really hard.
You're pretty damn close.
I need to be on T longer or something, I swear to God. It's like the Duke, where I just don't literally have the right size ribcage.
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
But I can at least do the "Hello, Stormbed."
Hey!
It's a weird one because you have to do the lisp, but this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I can compare it to literally the fucking bookworm, where you have to, like, clip each word in a weird way.
Yes.
It's the "Hello, Stormbed." Like, you gotta get that weird consonant stuff. I don't think any copyright will let you play this, but who knows? Oh, we probably won't be able to play it. I'm just copying the links to watch later, and will extremely enjoy it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one sad thing, is that the one playlist on YouTube which had the copy that we watched was copyright struck for like 2 of the videos on the playlist, which is really annoying because it's the only copy I could. Well, I need to hunt around more, but it has really good English subtitles, so I was really hoping to see that. Maybe I can just do some VPN stuff, because it's just a blocking your country thing. Remember, it's always ethical to fuck around with your VPN. You cheapskate.
So what? I like robbing happiness from this man.
Literally, your inventory is too full of desert fish to hold more than 3 of these.
I cleaned it.
I may indeed hook you up, honey. Ask you to hook us up, honey brat. Thank you for the offer. Not right now, but just out here slapping his hands away as he works so hard to do the one thing he loves most in life. Huh. Oh, I forgot about this, that it's literally like, yeah, there's a bug that depends on wait, are they little claymation guys? Are these moon bugs? Moon bugs, imagine.
Imagine.
I think they're one of my favorite sprites in the game just because they're so small.
They're so little, it's cute.
There's something exquisite about especially small sprites, and also spriting stuff really small is a giant pain in the ass. Like, you probably don't need me to tell you that, but at a certain point it's all just trickery.
Okay, so the event I was looking for on the day that Bilby is drinking needs to actually wait until we have 5 parts in the ship.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'll write that down real quick. When 5 parts are gathered for the ship event, when Bilby is drinking. Okay. So, y'all like fish? Well, I was gonna say y'all like fishing, but this is actually the furthest day from the fishing tournament.
Yeah, it is actually. Let's see.
Because the fishing... Well, no, it's actually not that far off. Never mind. Fishing tournament is Soul Day, and it's Beast Day. So we just got, like, a day to go. I do think we should probably clear out our inventory and sell all those fish, or at least just store them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, hey, Boots. Oh, man. Salmon Max 3rd season.
Oh,
soon.
Man. Really?
Soon. I don't know, I'm just hoping. I'm just putting energy out into the world. No news has developed, to be clear.
I see.
What I miss? We're wandering around. We did, but... Oh, the guitar guy turned out to be a kiwi bird.
Yeah, the
Devil's Toy Box
is my favorite.
Yes! It just feels like they honed the games into, like, the perfect... Well, in my memory, the perfect season. And then we're just done. Which, you know, might be a good thing.
No,
but also if they wanted to make more. But also if they wanted to make more, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
But also if they wanted to make more, maybe.
And also there's this time it's virtual.
Yes. Supposedly. I don't see it.
What?
But, well, we're gonna play it. So sue me if I'm not as excited about something that's not, like, a narrative continuation of the adventure games that I like. It's a VR game.
It's a narrative. You can pick up Max.
I don't want to be a character in Sam and Max. I want the gay husbands to do stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
We kill Robi yet? Well, turns out Robi's, like... Robi's body doesn't need the brain to do stuff, and still does the same job he always did, which is nightmarish because that means he was giving intelligence literally just to say, I am Robi, I charge batteries.
Hooray!
Seems rough. So maybe it's okay that he's in a rocket ship. Let's see. It is Peace Day, so...
Coins Day.
Oh, Coins Day, you're right. I always think of it as Peace Day, because it's got the peace that...
I do too. I have to, like, right, Yenum, right.
Right, yeah, no. Yes. We created a robot nobody? Fuck!
Hooray!
Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
Hooray!
Hooray! It's almost like you wouldn't have to change much at all about Kingdom Hearts for it to be a nightmarish sci-fi story about stuff like having the data copied out of, like, the shell of a program. It's almost as if maybe Kingdom Hearts seems up multiple times to be a simulation, but it makes you sound a little bit crazy if you talk about it. They're going to roll out the new Riemann drone model soon. Seems like, yeah.
Then what will happen to us?
A robot's life, like tears in the rain.
Frankie, look at the front of him. That's the mouth sticking out of him.
What?
Look, when he talks.
What? Okay.
The same model as Lady Techno.
That's what I hear. Oh, no.
Did you see that?
Maybe, I'm not sure what I saw. I'm watching. Oh, boy. It's a little face that comes out of his stomach and talks, and it looks like a little automaphone face. This robot's life is suffering.
Hooray!
Hooray! The problem is that whenever a character's talking, I'm either doing voice acting or checking to see if it's a character who Bugs voice acts.
Yeah.
If you ever wonder, why do streamers not notice things that seem very obvious? There's a little bit of an attention split, and in this case, it's just an animation. A little bit.
Robi. How you doing, buddy? Yeah.
He's doing great.
He's doing great. Talk to the mayor from the front.
Oh, I mean, he'll come out from the front, so we might be a little bit in the way of the action. Sir! Oh, it's totally blocked.
Fuck. Oh. Scary.
It feels a little bit more futile that he insists, like, I'll be the next robot mayor, too. Like,
Yeah.
So there's replacements being rolled out, huh? I don't know who is rolling out these replacements, because that's kind of nightmarish, but,
Yippee!
it is what it is.
Wahoo!
I always like the way that the animation for you getting teleported takes, like, each individual part of the sprite, kinda.
Yeah, I like it too. Like, you're being torn apart and reassembled bit by bit.
Yeah. It's a little ghoulish, but since your body is invisible, it's fine. It's just your funny cartoon gloves floating away, like Rayman.
Uh-huh. Just like Rayman.
Man, the Rayman games do not look like anything that I thought they were gonna look like.
Oh, I know.
I feel like he's a mascot character that I've always been, like, vaguely aware of, just because of, like, advertising and stuff. And it turns out the games he comes from are weird and French. Yeah, sorry, Ploots, you did miss Milky.
Sorry, Ploots.
But on the VODs, you have a scintillating rendition of Taps, so...
I will come over this more on break. I have to figure out... Now that we're in the thing, I'm like, alright, what am I forgetting? You know?
Oh, let's see, it's Coins Day... Okay, I'm trying to keep track of Soul's Day, because we still need to hit the fishing tourney, too.
Oh, God.
Which is why I'm just saying, we should drop by the store to buy a bunch of bait, and...
I got a bunch of bait.
And sell the fish that's in our inventory. Whenever's next convenient, though. It ain't pressing. We can just put stuff away, too. Yeah? Yeah? A note. Flickering, crackling flames. Campfires makes meals delicious. The great pirate behave. at Beehive.
Campfire.
Campfire?
Campfire.
Huh. There's the leaf pile by the old man's house.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Usually leaves get burned, right? Wouldn't that be to the left?
Fisherman.
Oh, the fisherman's campfire. Well, hey, turns out we're headed that way anyways, so...
You son
Oh,
of a
do we have
bitch.
octolips on us?
Yes, but we're almost there.
Check. But it's 2 inches behind us. I meant for later. Okay, we have one. I don't mean to teleport right now, just if we needed to restock. I'm paranoid, and it's theoretically still possible for us to run out of energy.
It's Echo's Day.
Day before the fishing turn.
Right. Okay. So what we could do is maybe do this, then go back to the house and go to sleep.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah.
We can also just sleep through days to reach the correct days of the week later. It's not do or die. I just want to sit back in a room full of monitors, Beehive the pirate. Well, we know where that is.
You caught a fish.
Nice! Good catch, man.
Huh.
I didn't know he had animation for actually catching a fish.
I didn't either. I just assumed it was like every other fishing game on the planet, you know?
Yeah, where the person who's there supposedly fishing just sits there infinitely.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, the fishing character in Okami is really fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll tell you this, it does not fall under the same design ethos as other fishing game characters. Also, Okami is a game that unlocks, like, 3 fishing locations you can hunt down later.
No!
Only a mere delightful 30 hours after the fishing minigame gets introduced, by the way.
Hooray.
Hooray! Have you heard about this Hager Innovation
No!
Institute?
Never! Never in my goddamn life. I would love to learn about it.
Well, hey, it's your lucky day. We do actually have 1,000 yenum, so... I took a nap! I feel good as heck! I feel great! I can't play basketball! I feel great! I like this guy's sound effects.
I do too, it's very good. Okay.
Real king stuff, I took a nap and I feel great. Yeah. That real, like, did you know if you just sleep for 90 minutes, it's the same as a full night of REM sleep? It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You'll die.
No. If you take a 15-minute nap every 5 hours, it's a micro sleep.
No.
It's good. It's good.
No.
I feel great.
You have to sleep. You have to sleep.
Yeah.
Even just laying, never forget, chat, even just laying there is better than not attempting to sleep at all at a certain point. Ooh, jeez.
Hey kids, how you doing? Oh.
Wow, we've reached an agreement.
Wow, I thought it was just me. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I wasn't gonna say anything either. And that dumb kid listened to all of our spiels. I thought maybe it was just my imagination. Are they just gonna decide that this is stupid? Are they just gonna quit? No, I wanted to think it was just my imagination.
Which one is the real him?
Oh.
The Eco Club member or the tree armor?
Oh, they figured out. You're the new member and also the person they've all been lecturing. In any case, we gotta be more careful with him. We must exercise vigilance with our valuables. Most importantly, with... ... that thing.
That clump of yadam that fell from the sky? That the octopus dropped?
You mean the moon tier? Don't worry about that. I already thought about it. I hit it a while ago. That's our leader! Check the main monitor. Great. I buried it. It would be impossible for anyone to see. To avoid suspicions and such, we'd better not... We'd better not loiter in this particular vicinity. Hey, fellas. Guys.
A note.
A note. X110. Behalf of the Caribbean! Hey, what, y'all hanging out?
I'll never forget that you betrayed us.
We joined after all of our crimes. This is a redemption. This is just like what happened with Rose and Steven Universe. People get the facts out of order and like, oh, I can't believe villain arc. Opposite! Redemption arc! Know me! Shut your noise hole. Remember, someone, somewhere, is always watching you. The air in tropical fields is filthy. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Alright, see you later, Huygen and Moigen. Huygen. Hoigel. Ugh. Bro, you got... Bro, you got, like... I don't know how to say this, like... You have post-grad infestation.
You gotta get, like, you gotta put the,
You got grad students in your basement.
You gotta get
you have to spray for that.
You gotta get some of that diaphanous earth, and just kind of sprinkle it around, huh?
Maybe at least, like, hit your windows, like, if you leave food out. It's...
Yeah. I feel great. I feel great. I feel great. I feel great.
I don't watch football. I feel great. I feel great. What did I say? What did I just say? Can you understand me? Anyways. Listen, 9 times out of 10, if we say something that makes no sense, it's probably just Homestar Runner. There's a reason why I could scroll off the entirety of the early years of Homestar Runner history. By the way, if there's one obscure media part of Homestar Runner that I recommend people check out, don't fucking sleep on Marzipan's answering machine.
Oh, yeah.
That has some of the funniest ongoing jokes. And it even has one of the more recent tunes, is like the finale of the answering machines. I feel great to the tune of Here Comes a Special Boy. I feel great. I feel great. I feel great. Matt Berry voice for some reason. Did you fucking know that all of his lines in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place are all ADR, and that's why he sounds like that? Is because he's doing it as like all of his lines are redubbed and the lip sync doesn't match. Hello, friend. Are you here to fish? I can teach you if you'd like. I feel nothing but love and patience towards you, little man. If a fish eats your lure, you lose the lure. Press the A button to attach a lure, then wait patiently. It's my bedtime. I must awaken early tomorrow. You must be so excited for the fishing tournament.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. Shut up. Die.
Our
Die.
personal
Die.
nemesis.
Die. Beaming my kill brain waves at you.
That won't make you not need to get the fishing tournament.
He died.
Free!
You killed the fisherman. Wow. You are now love president, too.
Christ.
You did us all a favor.
The Craft Gremlin says there's some lore in those answering machines.
Yeah.
I think my favorite might be from the most recent one of the King of Town calls and goes, am I supposed to be your dad?
Yes, I love that one.
Just in character, total confusion to an IRL theory.
Well, it's 11. Let's take a break.
It is 11. Alright, we're gonna take our our second break of the evening. This is our little quick 5 to 10 minute type break. I'm probably gonna eat some vegetable sticks noisily next to my microphone.
I'm gonna read the entire character page on the Moon Wikipedia.
Good luck. BRB, folks.
BRB.
Hey, do you hear something? Hello, soldier sir. Hey, I thought we were becoming friends. You know, nobody likes a bully. Ooh, I can't wrap my brain around it. Yep. Nope. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yep. Nope. Yeah, sure. No. Hello, soldier, sir. So, do you guys train for alien combat or... Hey, soldier, this is just a special occasion. I very much doubt it. Hello, soldier, sir. Fighting aliens is not in my job description. Hey, soldier, my mom is gonna worry when I don't make it home tonight. Hello, sir. Hello, soldier, sir. Hey, sir. Hello. Hey, soldier. Hello, soldier, sir. Hey, sir. Hello, sir. Hey, soldier. Hello, soldier, sir. Hey, I bet you're glad you got me with ya, huh? Hey, I'm right behind you. And I was supposed supposed to play bridge tonight. We stay together better as a team. That's right, you are my friend. I have a better chance with you. That's right, you are my pal. We stay together. Alright, let's go. That's right, you are my friend. I tell you what, you just love a cold beer. Well, I can't wrap my brain around it. You know, if I had one. Yep, that's right. Nope. Yes, sir. That's right. No, sir. Yep, that's right. Nope. Yeah, sure. That's right. No. Okay, now see, I'm so glad I didn't take the janitor job. Yuck. Now see, this job is not worth dying for. Okay, now see, my cousin is the one that got me this job. I'll stay here and pretend to guard this area. Maybe I should guard that closet. Oh, no, I'm not fat. You betcha. I'm just what's called big bone. Maybe so, maybe no. You, I think I got a right one. Andy, my reputation precedes me. You betcha. Maybe so, maybe no. We stay together better as a team. Damn right, you are my friend. I got your back, I got your beer. That's right, you are my pally. We stay together, I'm on your side. That's right, you are my right. See, you know, I've always wanted to say that, but I can't wrap my brain around it. If I had one stick, together as a team. Yeah, you are my friend. I got your back. Yeah, you are my pal. Stick together, I'm on your side. Yeah, you are my guy. I have a better chance with you. I'll get the leftovers.
Hello, and good night to Random Double Zero Factor and Hisu.
Good night. Thank you to, who is it? Plutes Boots have pointed out, haven't seen the arrow go red in a while. Oops, we need to eat. Oops.
I told this 2 minutes ago. I went, oh, we should make doubly sure we have an Octolips, because we can still run out of energy.
Is that true?
It's true. It's fucked up. We do have, not only do we have, we should, now, is this when we eat the toad? Is this when we pull the toad out of our deep inventory? Okay. We will consume of you to catch more brethren. This is ritual. This is sacrament.
Yippee!
Yippee! All done. All better.
Mmm. Yummy. Let's have a mother and child reunion.
Okay. I keep thinking about how much this game has to have, like, influence Deadly Premonition, and I keep thinking, like, is this why in Deadly Premonition you can just eat a No! Why are you like this?
They're together again.
Why can you eat those? Can you just eat any random fish?
Yeah, any fish.
Oh god, this really is why Deadly Premonition is like that.
Having a blast with the Minecraft server and the VODs. Thanks for all of you'll do. Thanks, Snail.
Plutes Boots tipped $20 says, been having a blast with the Minecraft server and the VODs. Thanks for all y'all do. Thanks, Snail. Thank you so fucking much. We will pass that on to Snail. Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, thank you so much. We super agree. Snail does a ton of hard work, and
oh my god,
it's really
Snail
fun
does so
seeing
much
y'all.
hard fucking work for the server. They're so fucking talented.
Yeah, for real. The skills of Minecraft, man.
Oh my god, I know.
I gotta get back to... I always say this. I always play on the server, and then I wander off because that's what I do with games, and then I start saying, I should really go back into the server and finish what I was doing there. But also, I mean it every time I say it, so you have to believe me every time, okay?
Mystic Puppet says, why'd you word it like that? In quick speak used in
Yakudon.
diners, a chicken omelet is called a mother and child reunion.
And there's actually a specific dish called oyakodon, which is basically the same thing, which is like, oh man, it's like this simmered chicken dish that you pour eggs in at the end. It's like onions and chicken, like sautéed and simmered together with broth, and then you carefully add eggs right at the end, and you have that over rice, and it gets soggy real fast, in my opinion. But anything that ends with don is probably just food over rice.
Let's fucking go, bro. Wake up.
I forget what it is. There's literally a term that's just leftovers over rice that I wish I remembered better. It's one of my favorites. It's considered a comfort food to many. Very
Put up your
savory.
stupid
Yeah,
flags.
it's really easy to catch.
I hate you.
It's not his fault.
It's his fault.
Listen, you can't have a fishing tournament every day. A moment, please. I'll be ready soon. It's time for my fishing contest. 100 yenum to enter. Do you want me to teach you how to fish? Alright, everybody. Fucking thoughts and prayers. We need your energy now more than ever. When I get my own place, I'm getting a rice cooker. Oh my god. Literally, when I was like 17, I decided to spend a big wad of money, well, like $200, $300 that I got from farm work on a Zoji Rushi, like 5-cup rice cooker. I have had that thing to this day, and I've had to replace, like, the interior pot that you cook the rice in, because it got kind of scratched up, and that's it. It works great. Rice cookers are your friend, and if you get a nice one, oh, it'll last. I don't know, but we caught it fast, so we might actually have a shot. RNG gods. RNG gods. Make the fish dance. Bite, mother. I'm going to literally do dancing fish strings of emotes, because somehow it will help.
Bite.
I almost feel like if it takes too long to... Well, no, we have got limited bait, huh? Catch. Catch you. Catch. Thank you for the wasp. Wasps will help. Alright. We'll stir up. We're still in it. We're still in it.
Bite.
Oh, bite.
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 Bite, motherfucker.
Bite.
I believe. Wait, do I have to be a hater for this to work? Is this one of those situations? Bite. It ain't happening!
Bite. Please, bite.
I refuse.
Please. Please.
Never.
Please bite. Come on. 3.
No! It's not even the full day! It's not even the full day! He doesn't even give you till sundown! Oh, okay, so... Chat? I'm going to say ahead of time that what we might do is next time we have a little sleep before the contest, and if we don't get it, we're going to start save scumming. Because let's be honest, that's what you would do if you were playing this on an NE goddamn S, and you were trying to get this done. PlayStation. You would be hitting that chunky PlayStation button. Well, since we're here, do we need to fish up something from a cave fishing spot?
We need to do something else, actually.
Okay. Save scumming is always morally correct. Yes, it is. Absolutely. I am someone who truly believes that if it's fun for you to keep retrying something the hard way, then keep doing it. But if there's any sense of, if I don't get this without save scumming, y'all, developers know you can save scum. I feel like sometimes it's gotta be, considered. Oh?
Hello, laddie.
I'm with you, buddy.
Yo, Markoto Raiders, what's up? Fuck you, Baltimore! We're playing Moon Remix RPG. Please be warned that we are, somewhat really far into late game.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here. He's not in a talking mood. His brain's too full of fireworks. You better not distract him. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Oh, okay. Sorry to intrude, ma'am. Adrian, you're not part of the raid. You got our mods
Adrian
wound
just
up.
wants to have fun. Let him have fun.
Yeah, okay. Adrian's allowed. Honestly, how was the new Koibi game? I'm really curious, especially because me and Bugs could possibly fight to the death in it, and I want to fight Bugs to the death in games again. And it's going to be a while before Splat 3 comes out, and also Bugs is going to kill me in Splat 3. That's just how that's going to go. I'm going to get splatted a lot. The new Kirby game is so good. Ooh.
Okay, it's Soul Day. We're looking for Crescent Day, Coins Day, or Tears Day. We can also... Okay, either way, we are going to Technopolis tomorrow.
We are?
Yes, and then we have to go back to the fireworks. Then we go fishing. After that, we can turn things in and start doing things. Very exciting.
God damn.
Hi, Mar. Thank you very much.
Just horribly bogged down by Nintendo's shit servers. Yay!
Let's get sleep, actually.
Boy, I hope those are all... I hope someone's, super gluing them ahead of Split. Nintendo wouldn't forget to double updo their servers ahead of Splat 3, right? They wouldn't... Well, at least there's single-player mode.
Oh, I want to go to bed. Please, 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 bed.
You're not allowed. You haven't been a virtuous child.
Oh, okay.
Don't dash my dreams, Mar! Please!
This image here is from the scrapped ending.
Oh, yeah! There is a scrapped ending for this game that we'll probably talk about. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Otto. The man in Twilight Canyon was actually... Kliss's love.
Those aren't connected.
Those aren't connected? Those aren't connected. You lit a fire in Hikichi Tamaya's heart. You cheered on Kliss at her concert. It ruled. It ruled, by the way.
Yeah.
For your next level, you'll need 17 more love. Love still dots this world. Please, seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. If you're curious, I just decided when we started playing this game that I wanted to read that dialogue every time it came up, because I found when I played, I read it every time it came up. Oh, it is Crescent Day.
Alright, perfect. So that means we are at the last of the 3 things, 3 dialogues we need to catch, and then we need to find Lady Techno and talk to her.
Yes, you absolutely get noises for the dono. I'm so sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
even
yeah,
though we're passing
sorry
it on
about
from
that.
those on to Snail. And then I think I might actually owe another wiggle at this
You
point.
do.
Alright, to those who are new to the stream, we have funny goddamn clown noises. And are you asking, is this a soundboard? No. I have powers. I have devices. I have abilities. It's wiggle time.
Thank you, Cake Yeepog, for the follow. It was the
Thank you for
wiggling,
the
huh?
follow.
I see. I see.
Let me get one extra. I just like doing that one. I imagine it hits the ear interestingly through the microphone. Flexitone. It still keeps cracking me up every time I hear Flexitone used in stuff because it's used for really dramatic stings.
See,
food,
thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
And thank you for the raid.
Always important for streamers to eat. I think.
Huh? No.
Well, that's not fair. You can just get, like, misted gently in your enclosure and you're, like, good for a bit. Then again, I don't know how Frankenstein's digesting stuff works, so let's just all not worry about that. It's fine. I do truly love that this man's idle animation is... I mean, let's be honest, if you had cool mech legs to ride around in, would you not just stomp around in your big old boots?
I would stomp on fucking everything.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh,
Don't worry about missing stuff, Plutes. We just like having people here. We don't mind if you miss a little bit.
Oh.
I think Frankenstein should photosynthesize. Well, I mean, I guess if you're green, then... Maybe I should be outside more often.
You've been taking them vitamin D pills?
I definitely remembered to finish ordering those. Yes. Listen. I do love that we can just come out here to the club and just wait.
Tonight, you choose the headliner.
Oh shit. That's tough, but I kind of want to see.
Let's do Kliss again.
Let's do Kliss again. We got a bigger audience in here.
That's what you want? Okay, it's your choice. I look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, I didn't know you got love from that either.
We don't have any concerts planned, no. Gotta find hot acts. I've heard good things about this guy named Fred. He's an amateur, though. I heard he's got real stage presence.
Oh, shit, is that the record store kid?
No, Fred is the guard.
Oh man, yeah, you gotta get Fred on stage, baby.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody doing it like Freddy.
Well, now we wait for nighttime.
Yeah, we're allowed to do this. He doesn't mind. Okay. God, please bring Fred to Technopolis. I kind of hope we could. And in a game like this, you kind of never know.
Hey, how far away are we from Echo's Day?
Oh, let me take a look.
Oh, wait,
we are
Echo's
on
Day is
Crescent
right
Day.
before Soul Day,
oh.
right?
Yeah, we're actually like, it's like most of the week away.
Okay, well, it's fine. After this, we can go to the fireworks place, and then go fishing, and then come Echo's Day, we have to come back here.
Yeah, we got enough stuff to do.
We come back, and we have, like, 2 more things.
I wonder, does the ability to, like, start choosing the band, is that just a thing you can start doing after you unlock the 2 bands, or is it just this once?
Yeah, you can start doing it after you unlock the 2 bands. That's
really cool. I like that you can, like, re-watch the performances. I kind of wasn't expecting it to have that kind of function.
Yeah, it's so cute. I like it because it's like, you know, with sacrifice animals, it feels so special that it's like, you know... Oh.
Yeah, like, they literally get to come back to finally play the show that they didn't get to do. If you ain't familiar with this game, pick it up, but don't be shy about checking guides.
Yeah. This is a game that you really need a guide for
or a friend who's already played it.
Yeah.
Truly, the technology of friend who has already played the game can't be overstated, which is lucky for me because Bugs plays games about 3 times faster than I do. I don't know how that is, but it's true.
I'm worried. I think Lady hates us.
Is that so?
Is that all you have to say?
Women are allowed to just fucking hate you. Say, ain't it kinda weird to have a club in a town full of robots?
Does that have something to do with Lady Techno?
Yes. Yeah? Okay, fellas. Good talk. Show us the concert. Show us the or do we have to, like, reload in?
I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like the muffled version of music you get out here.
Yeah, it's such a nice touch. Give us the show. Give us the show. Huh.
Maybe we just chill for a bit and see?
Yeah, worth a shot. I'd like to see it. Yeah, it did seem like he changed his dialogue after we selected it. Well, we can watch her wiggle. I'm an older model bot. This is how, look at where my mouth is. It's not good. I kind of lost track of the robot tone there, but...
That's okay. Oh, there it is.
There it is! Oh,
his mouth comes out his stomach. Oh,
it looks like an automaton.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, kind of a cuckoo clock situation, huh?
A little bit. Maybe when midnight hits, the main show starts.
Maybe, yeah. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't start at midnight, maybe we like go all the way out to the lobby and then come back in? Maybe?
Yeah, that might do it.
I do truly love her with... Honestly, that's such a smart solution to like, okay, we need to have this character dance.
Yeah.
And for all the dudes, they just kind of like loop some of their subway animations a little bit faster. Moon RPG Remix, a game that comes in and out of scene transitions with the grace of a movie from 1945, where by God you're going to watch that car pull up to the driveway every time someone changes location. I've watched a lot of Mystery Science Theater. Oh baby, the momentum on some of those movies.
Oh. But if Tor goes on it, baby, you know it's good. Alright, looks like no dice. That's a shame.
Well, maybe we'll come back sometime and see if we can, I wonder if, like, if you come in closer to opening or something.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe, like, while you're still triggering the events of the mayors, like, that overrides other stuff.
Yeah, that might be it. Okay. We got that done.
Because I could see there being some programming for, like, don't let a cutscene override this thing you need to be doing.
We should go fishing and see if we can't catch the bastard known as 2 o'clocky. And I will rub my foot on a... What the fuck is this? A foot heater, I think.
And the car drives through the entire credits of an old movie. Okay, that is why Birdemic is truly one of the great modern classics of really bad movies. Because it also has a driving sequence that lasts the entirety of the opening credits. You will not believe how long you're watching a fucking just car driving. Watch the Rift Tracks version. It's not worth your life.
I'm going to eat a taco lips. Wait, 1,
Hooray!
2, 3, 4... You know what? Let's try 4 shots at fishing, and then if we don't catch it, we'll come back.
That sounds good.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay, we have, like, almost everything in order for the ending, except for fishing.
Yeah. Surely the last beast is just RNG.
Yeah. And that and Mr. Droll.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 o'clocky. I hate you, 2 o'clocky.
Mr. 2 o'clocky.
Mr. 2 o'clocky. Bastard of my life. Coward among men.
I still think it could turn out to be that he just the guide got it mixed up which 2 o'clock it was.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Adventure of we just fucking stand next to 2 o'clocky for a full day.
Good night, Blue Yubi.
Hey, good night, Blue UB03. Yes, exactly. The damn beast known as 2 o'clocky.
Let's go to 2 o'clocky. Go wait by him.
Yeah.
Once we've caught 2 o'clocky, or waited a full day and decided that 2 o'clocky is broken, actually, then we go fish.
That sounds like a good plan. Especially since it doesn't need any, like, special day.
Exactly.
At least we got that elephant.
At least we got that elephant. Cyclophant has been tamed.
It's nice, because we're at the part of the game where we're not just walking by piles of corpses.
Yay!
Hooray!
Oh, there was something I was supposed to get in the club for the pirate quest. I'll go back there for Echo's Day.
Oh, yeah. Then, that's a good reason for us to, see if we can get the concert to track.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, go upstairs and go to the right hallway, which was where Whisper was.
I do like the finished painting of the gourmand.
I do too.
I'm not sure about his eating choices, but we did just eat like 5 live fish, so... Do we have to, like, go in? That can't be it. That's never been...
No.
It's never been, you have to go in at 2 o'clock. Alright. Let's look at that entry for any new viewers, so we can just read this man's... 2 o'clocky was a train conductor long ago. Still a train enthusiast. Goes bonkers when its train is about to depart. That's it. That's it.
Settle in.
Gateway of Last Resort says, I seem to remember the playthrough I watched of this game having trouble with this jerk as well. I swear to God, I wonder if it's secretly, like, on specific days.
Oh God, what if? I'm looking for an image. What?
What? It was day! It was... Wait! 2 o'clock in the morning! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? 2 o'clock... It was in the afternoon. We were just at the wrong time of day the whole time! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Secured.
Oh,
contained.
God almighty.
Protected.
Let's go fishing.
Let's fucking go fishing!
Oh, okay.
Thank you all for the wasps.
Okay.
Remember,
okay,
those wasps will show up in a random viewer's home, so be careful.
Be careful. It could be you.
I feel like
You
it's
could
been
be
a bit
today's
since we
lucky
talked
winner.
about that, but yeah. We do not control the wasps. They're random.
We're done with the mansion. Goodbye, mansion.
Good. We are! Good God, we actually have no reason to come this way. Ever again.
Oh, come this way.
I do really oh, come this way. Kempo. If you're lucky. It is real. That mansion is an interesting one because I feel like it's kind of building off of like the early JRPG. Like, for some reason, it's very common to have like a haunted mansion or just like an empty house kind of thing, or just like a manor that you can explore for some reason. I think. Yeah, I always like Mother 3's take on that kind of a location.
Oh, yeah! I like going back for the secret boss in that one.
Oh, that secret boss is so mean. I always like visiting the kitchen full of ghosts, too.
Yes, the wine ghost. Oh, I love it.
God fucking bless you, wine ghost.
Damn it. I was too busy thinking about wine ghost.
I'm sorry, I distracted you with thoughts of wine ghost.
Why would you do that on purpose? That's so twisted.
Well,
that's so fucked up.
It's kind of my job here.
We're supposed to be a team, and you were distracting
We're a comedy team. We're a comedy team. A comedy team is technically like a pair of enemies. Oh, I don't know about the... Well, excuse you, mer-person.
Of course, mer-person. My apologies.
The record for number of wasps is... I think the last time we broke a record, it was like 200, And I think, regrettably, I haven't cleared out the wasps since last time, but I'll remember to clear those out.
Bite.
Bite, you son of a bitch.
It worked. It listens when you do it.
It does, sometimes. Adrian, I could not tell you why. Oh, the doll. Is that the one? No.
We need a cooling agent.
We need a what?
Cooling agent for the rocket.
Oh, we need the fridge.
Yeah. Hey!
Hooray!
Hey! On the last piece of bait we had. Shit. Alright. Let's go catch Mr. Droll.
Fuck yeah. Mr. Droll, huh? Oh, that's right. That's the desert.
Yeah, Mr. Spaghetti Man. Hi, Florence.
Hey, Florence.
Florence, I love your voice. It's so good.
It's a good voice.
Raiders, you should listen to this voice sample. It's very good. First of all, these are the Kakunta.
What?
Kakunte, you did good thing. Kakunte, God came for the Tarui, and God took Tarui home to Sky Kingdom. Very sad happening.
Oh, the UFO did come through eventually, then. That's what he sounds like. He's... well... He's somewhere between an extreme... You know how every now and then you find, like, some, like, expert on something, and you also look at them and you go, oh, you did a lot of psychedelics in the 60s or 70s.
Uh-huh.
He's one of the... Maybe people have those less than I've encountered in my life, but I also think it's just a thing. I feel like math has that a lot.
Hey, Florence, what's up, my man?
Oh? Yeah, coming back over? Oh. My name is Florence. I've just come back from the Star World.
So cool, King. So Florence has kind of torn himself asunder, whoopsie-doopsie.
Yeah. He has literally more or less transcended the veil of reality, and is kind of scattered in time and space, which is a little sad, because,
Hey!
Oh?
Oh no, I was gonna say, but Toby Fox never played this game. Never mind.
Yeah, he never actually got to play at all. I do cotton on what you're thinking, though.
Yeah.
Every now and then I wonder if Toby Fox ever got his hands on, like, materials about the game, you know?
You know?
It's a little bit sad of Florence, too, because as we've learned over the course of this game, Flora is his daughter, and he intended to marry her mom. He left her with a ring and everything, and it feels implied that because of his work, he just vanished one day. We were literally asked to give her ring back to him, which is pretty meaningful, and also Flora Florence. She's named after him.
Yep. Hi, Mr. Droll.
It's sweet. They're a little sad. Really sad.
I'm going to double check something about Mr. Droll, because I'm not seeing him appear in a place that's grabbable.
Yeah, I wonder if we need to be on a piece... My suspicion is that we might need to be on a cactus that's not a platform. You know?
The northernmost oh, son of a bitch, really? Huh.
Really?
He has a very special spot that we haven't seen.
Okay, well... We got time to fill.
Cacti.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, if he's on one of the cactus that doesn't connect to a rock platform. Hey, Guppy. Son of a bitch. That's why I remember getting stranded on this cactus, and I don't remember having difficulty catching.
I don't remember why I stood up here.
That's right. Okay, well, there we go. That'll be the last animal, or at least the last moon person, because, remember, not all of them are animals. Some of them are people. Quite a lot of them, in fact.
Okay, so we got the fridge taken care of. After this, we just need to go to Technopolis on Echo's Day. Then we turn in the last rocket part. We do 2 things and then decide how much we really want to fish. 2 o'clock he's not making it, huh? No, hey.
2 o'clock he made it to heaven. 2 o'clock he made it to fucking heaven.
Yeah. Don't worry. 2 o'clock he's on a farm playing with all the other moon creatures. They're romping and jumping and barking and having a great time.
Hey, this is pretty unrelated, but I just glanced at Twitter and it turns out Jeff Kinney, creator of the Diary of the Wimpy Kid book series, the newest Wimpy Kid book is called Big Shot, and he is actively encouraging people to make Deltarune jokes.
Oh, good for him.
His most recent one was hey Jeff, how do you feel about the overwhelming amounts of Deltarune memes about the name of your new book? I think there are not enough Deltarune tweets. I'm a bit underwhelmed. Thought that community was more committed. Bring it. Fucking champion. Fucking incredible. Just begging to obliterate. I respect it. Honestly, by all accounts, he's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing.
The Diary of a Wimpy Kid series are a little bit after my time, but I always kind of feel like in a weird way they continue on the spirit of, Matt Groening's Childhood is Hell series.
Oh, Life is Hell, yeah.
Yeah, Life is Hell. He did a special one that was just about, he did series about just being a kid. It feels like a less cynical, but kind of that same zone. I was a Captain Underpants kid, you see.
I never read either.
I loved Captain Underpants, and it is very much goofs about they changed the sign to, instead of saying what the lunch is, it's stink ham sandwich, just a lot of goofy kid humor about oh, there's one with giant robot toilets and all a lot of poop type jokes, but in a very innocent kid kind of way. And they also had a very cool underlying message, which was they would be in universe the kids comics, and they'd be scribbly and drawn on note paper, and they were great. And it was just about a pair of kids who are a writer and an artist who made stuff together and didn't fit in very well with school system. That was very much about the author's own experiences as a kid with ADHD.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yeah, and Captain Underpants himself was a rather sweet, heroic character. The whole bit was that he was, silly. But, I don't know. I remember them extremely fondly. Oh, also, he confirmed at one point that one of the 2 kids grows up to be gay.
Oh,
or is
sweet.
gay. Yeah, we see a look at them in the future, and one of them has a wife and the other one has a husband.
That's very cute. The movie
that's a sweet thing to do. I still haven't seen the movie, is the funny thing. I need to see it. I've heard nothing but good stuff. Yay! Got! Catchy! Last one.
It is done.
It's done.
The deed is done. That is the last
Rescuing
of them.
Mr. Droll. Beep, beep, beep. Wow. Now, we could teleport off this cactus, but I actually vote that unless we have a reason to skedaddle, we should follow the route of this game and just be trapped up a cactus.
You want to see something interesting I found? While I was tooling around? Hang on, where is it? We have been here for 88 weeks.
Good fucking god, I forgot that it has a week counter.
Or that could be either weeks or days. Probably days.
I don't know if that... I don't actually know if 88 is enough for it to be the days, to be honest. 88 divided by 7 is... I guess that'd be 12 weeks. I don't know. I'll put it this way. We've either been here for 12 weeks, or we've been here for... Jeez.
A year and
a non-insignificant chunk of the year. How many weeks are there in a year?
52.
Okay. Oh, so more than a year is the answer.
I know this because
we've either been here for...
series.
either way, even on the low end of being, like, just 12 weeks, that's still, like, 4 months.
Mm.
That's a long time for a kid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've kind of just been living here, huh?
Sure have.
Getting to know people, talking to people, trying to figure out how to clean up after the... Like, we've been here so long, and we keep running into the hero, like, what, maybe every couple of weeks at least?
Mm-hmm.
And it's always just this kind of scary encounter with this hulking, armored figure who, well, now is kind of pathetic feeling. Just, it's hard to be scared of a thing just slumped in a bar.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Let's check once the day rolls over and see if it's changed to 89.
Oh, good idea.
Because Tears Day isn't the end of the week, I don't think.
No,
I think
it's
Souls
not.
Day is the end of the week.
Yeah.
And then we'll know for sure. You're telling me a Moon remixed this RPG? Yeah, fucked up.
Twisted, evil.
Dang, and that's the desert area cleared.
Yep. That's everything beyond
That's
the
everywhere
desert,
cleared.
too.
It's kind of interesting. You spend so much of this game, like, you really get to know, like, first the town, and then the area around the town, especially while your energy is really low. And you kind of keep growing out, and then it feels like now, at the end, it's kind of shrinking back down, almost. Hello, Otto. This is Doolitle's satellite broadcast. I don't have a consistent voice at all. Let's see how so far you've saved. Oh, look at them all. 51 animals total. Yeah.
2 o'clock, he has 2 members of sacrifice animals on his hands.
Oh! Yeah, huh? Good for you, 2 o'clocky. I love this music.
I do too, yeah.
Wowee! No more souls remain wandering this world. Thank you, Otto. Now hurry! Come flying to my world. Oh, that's right, he's Claymation too. And when you're here, open the door. Please. Open the door, Otto. Well, bye for now, buddy. We're waiting for you. Ooh, that took kind of a tone shift somewhere. For reference, if you haven't seen the earlier part of this, the last time someone told us to open the door was a really distressing dream that we had. Real early on. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Otto. Ah, Psyche's dream came true. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. 2 o'clocky. Mr. Droll. For your next level, you'll need 11 more love. Love still dots this world. Please, seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Ding.
Ding.
Let's see that number counter.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Oh yeah, 89. Oh, it's
Alright,
a little
so it's a day
misaligned.
counter.
That's cute.
Oh, that is really cute. Like a analog type rollover clock. Dang, so he's been here 12 to 13 weeks.
So, real quick, we are going to hit where... Oh. What?
What?
Oh.
Oh, we slept the whole day is what happened. You can't...
Oopsies.
It doesn't just skip you to morning. Hooray!
You got moved here.
We should go give back this lost property. We do not have a use for it.
I wonder if that would be funny if they have dialogue for that.
I imagine they don't, but it could be funny to check if we ever have time to kill, which we probably will have time to kill. That's a lot of time to be in a game, especially for a kid. Yeah, that's like a whole summer's worth. And like, a summer amount of time is huge in like the life of a kid, because like, if you've only been alive for 12 years, you know, a couple of months is a not insignificant percentage of your lifetime.
Yep. 5 minutes to a kid is like 45 minutes to an adult.
Which is why crafting stores are a special kind of hell at a certain age.
Yeah.
Summer feels like a lifetime. Okay, that's at least not aged a year birthday type time. Okay, here's the thing. I suspect this sucker is gonna work on you come back and no time has passed. And that always seems worrying if it goes past a certain amount of time, because then you're just mentally older, and I know you're not supposed to think too hard about this kind of stuff, but in my defense, I've been thinking too hard about this kind of stuff since I was a child, so I think that excuses it. Slide.
What the heck? That's so cute!
Is this what they... No, go back! That was... I want to sit at the kotatsu. Oh, they're back to their default dialogue.
That was cute. She was reading manga.
Yeah, with her feet under the kotatsu. I liked the design of like the Gundam toy and the snacks too.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Oh, that's too bad.
By the way, I don't like that there's a countdown behind them sometimes.
You know how it is.
Oh. You know what? Good luck, you little weirdos. Good. Wake up! Wake up! Are we waiting for the stealth mission mode?
Yeah, there was something I didn't check while I was in there. Chance.
Osmion, I also kind of love the Eco Club.
Yeah, same.
It's very, they're confused, but they got the spirit kind of energy. And I always think it's cute that one of them is like, food tastes good again. Beloved Shamisen.
That is your hint to play Shamisen music and get the love from him.
God. I guess. Wait, you can spin? One last time for old time's sake. Terrible to have protagonists scuttling around in your house at night. It's like finding out a raccoon got in.
Let's see.
Damn, so we're all done down here.
Yeah, we can go turn in that last part, I believe. Without cutting
we
off
got the
any
fridge.
events. Yeah, so if we had turned in the part without going to see Kliss, we would have lost that whole sequence.
Damn, no. Oh, right, because the hero advancing is the one thing that changes the most, and I guess it makes sense for that area to have like a state change,
right?
I do love, by the way, that she just inexplicably has one of the musical monkeys.
Yeah, I do too.
What level is the hero now? I don't know.
We don't know.
The last information on the hero is just that he's missing, so... I assume that the billboard in town right now says the same thing as, like, everything else.
I believe so.
Come on, man, just like one bag of candy from outside.
You gotta put your Costco hot dogs under the fake pouch in your backpack, and then you put the movie popcorn on top of that, and they don't know.
No, just put it in any bag. No, ushers cannot ask to search your private possessions. You can just put it in a pocket. Oh, I forgot that's how they wake up. That's really cute.
That's really cute. Wow.
They like launch themselves into the air by their umbrella handles. I see. I do love these guys. They feel so like banged together out of just what was to hand.
Yeah, agreed.
No more heroes. I'll be honest, I think Travis Touchdown is a more thoughtful protagonist than the hero in this game, because at least he's making conscious choices. Mostly.
Oh.
For a certain definition of conscious choices. Refrigerator, you say? It's the... You fucking idiot! You absolute buffoon! Wait a moment. Bitch tits! You've done it! I'm just condensing his speech at this point. I wish he had a little bit more unique dialogue for each part. Woo! Ta-da! Construction progress 100%! Our moon surface exploration probe is complete! I thank you violently! Preparations to launch the robot rocket are already complete! Now we can blast off to the moon! Kaboom! Then the moon! All that's left is for you to get in the cockpit! Oh, how I have longed for this day! My tears bubble and plop! My nose mucus drips freely! Yes? Something you require?
How's the bread
Why,
coming along?
you! Complete fool! The rocket is complete! How did you forget? You convinced me to scream! Speaking to you induces the melting of my gray matter! The rocket is in Technopolis! This should be a common sense!
On that note, I'm going to pause. Game good.
God damn, game good, and I guess we just don't have much else to do, huh?
We got a few little things, but yeah. Alright, I have to BRB.
Alright, BRB, folks. We're gonna take our 10-minute break for the night. Now's a good time to get up, stretch, get a drink if you need to, get a snack if you need to, and if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. The VOD will be up later on our YouTube channel, which is just in case. Is that the command? Is that the command? It is not the command. Good night, Adrian. Oh, no it is. Nightbot just took him. Alright, be back in 10 minutes, folks.
Frankie.
Hello.
Hey, I was looking through the credits for the director of Moon.
Yeah?
He has a special thanks on Harvest Moon DS.
Whoa, that's the version of Harvest Moon that I played the most. That was my first Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Right?
You know, that's totally interesting because it's such an odd entry in the game because it's like, it's got all the same characters as the recent Harvest Moons around it. Like, me and Bugs both know, like, oh, Muffy. Sad bar girl who we love very much. Some of the Moon oh yeah, we already know that Moon devs had fingers in all sorts of projects. This one's just new to me specifically. But it was also such an interesting game for, like, a significant part of that game could be spent doing elf gambling, by which I mean going to the casinos run by the Harvest Sprites.
Yeah.
Which, back then, time stopped indoors, so you could just gamble a long time until you could get the magic items. And let me tell you, some of those items sold good if you went to the random trader who I'm going to say is a Morshu-like visual design.
Yeah, Van, right?
Yeah.
He was in... we should play A Wonderful Life, because it's gonna blow your fucking mind, I think.
I think it would. I think I've tried... okay. I think I've tried to go back to play the older games, but I think I went too far back and tried to, like, go back to the first one. Don't do that.
Yeah, that one's rough.
Never do that.
Oh, wait, I know.
It's a little rough.
I know what to do. I believe this is when we're going to get the slap.
Okay. Well, be warned.
And Sophie has made just the biggest fucking snore she can.
Yeah, the only things we've got left is something to do with Technopolis. Now the event when Bilby is drinking is open. The pirate guy stuff.
We also have to go see the cat chef.
Oh, let me put that down. Go see Catboy Chef. I guess that one letter about afternoon service is just a thing that happened.
While we're here, I'm gonna double check that I got everything right for this one.
Have you tried DS? That's the one that I started with. DS and DS Cute.
I played a little bit of it when I was a kid. And I went, this isn't exactly like the game I played, and then stopped playing.
That's kind of how it is when you're a kid. I played DS Cute, and in very classic, did not know I was trans yet type behavior, I would name the main character a boy name, because they don't really use a lot of pronouns in the dialogue or anything, and be like, hehehe, I scammed it, now I'm playing a gay game. And this has nothing to do with my gender identity, by the way. This is just because I like gay stuff, because it's whatever Fujoshi, so I'm weird. Literally the reason why I hate all of the weird, like, why do girls like that? It's because they're non-threatened, because there's no... All of that stuff just made me take longer to figure out I was trans. Dumbest.
Not yet, jeez.
Huh. Well, we still got a lot of other stuff to do, so...
Yeah.
I wonder what the trigger is.
It said
Just
it
time,
was
I
supposed
guess.
to be roughly a week, and it has been a week. That's weird.
Well, we'll show back up.
Is today a day that Bilby would be drinking?
Let's see. It's Coins Day, so... yes.
Cool.
He will be drinking tonight. Oh, good thinking. Every time you do that, you're just looking at it and rethinking your life.
Do I have to eat it? It's so cute.
Do I have to eat it whole?
But it's my friend.
Where does he even get them? The hero, Otto, has finally discovered the last dungeon. Wow, the last dungeon's... Oh no! Was in the mad scientist Dr. Stein's Hager's plant all along? The hero is presently restoring his HP from preparation for the final battle.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, he already went through there once and killed all the animals. I guess that's just him loading into the rocket ahead of us, because we know he has to do that.
Oh, they even put up a sign outside of Granby's house. That's nice.
That's nice. That's nice to do. That's cool to do. Hey, Visor, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here.
Hey, Shambles.
Hey, Shambles. Are you a bird, Shambles? You have
Shambles.
to tell us if you're a bird, Shambles.
Or it's entrapment.
I think the king has a right to know, Shambles. Oh, it's one of these kinds of nights, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Poor Bilby. I really do feel like... Oh, hey, no, Jay, you're still around, huh? Huh. I see. No, Jay. It has been too long. Have you been well?
Dancy.
Well then, shall we go home?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no, Jay.
Mr. Bilby, today's my last day. I'm going home. Mr. Bilby, won't you come with me?
They're of no use, man.
No, Jay, kid. I'm sorry. I gotta stay here. I got work to do. For example, if I left, who'd wake up Fred every morning?
Aw, shucks. Well, I'm gonna go home now. Farewell, Bilby.
Every minute.
Well... No, change of plans?
Gonna go drinking.
I was kind of hoping he'd go with for a minute there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you notice he didn't say, I still have a kid here?
Yep.
His kid's dead, isn't he?
Probably, yeah.
It was Otto, wasn't it?
Probably, yeah.
That's why he got divorced, huh? Or it happened beforehand, because as I've pointed out before, it's actually very common in Japan after a divorce, especially if the dad winds up with custody of the kid, for the kid to be looked after by a grandmother, because that's who's, like, available to do child caring the whole day, and it's not really easy for a dad in Japan to have, like, enough time, and there's not really a lot of, like, work support for a single dad.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
You know what? I should, let's get
Yeah, funny clay game!
Funny play game?
Funny PlayStation game about JRPGs.
Are you having fun with the game?
It is cute, at least, that he's like, I got Fred. Someone's gotta look after Fred.
Yeah.
It's also a little sad, but...
Sorry, I gotta get with the rebound guy I got with after the baker. It's a whole thing. Sorry.
You know what? Maybe after all this, maybe him and the baker will wind up at the bar the same night, one of these nights.
That'd be nice.
It's a nice thought. It wouldn't take much. Just one day off of their usual schedules. Oh. Bilby's definitely one of those characters that I think you just kind of wind up remembering.
Yeah, I think about him a lot because he's, you know, a Zenigata type of guy.
Yeah, he really is. He's the Zenigata type, which, you know, somewhat infamously one of the side movies, which some people are really intense about this because they're like, oh, it only got mentioned once, and I'm like, it's Lupin the Third! Everything only gets mentioned once! Lupin's grandpa existing is mentioned about 3 times! Although I do think one of those is my favorite because they go find his treasure and it's just empty fucking boxes. It's just empty fucking boxes. Oh shit. Welcome. I started working here again. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, will you be dining here today? Let me show you to a table. Hello? Oh, Otto, good thing the shop is open. Lately, we offer a special wine service before meals. You know what it is. I gotta say the thing, like, every time. I hope you enjoy your meal. We didn't order. So, what'll it be?
I would like the Kiri Kiri bug saute.
What? Otto, you must be brave to order that again. Did you get a taste for it? Be honest.
Listen.
Order up. Kiri Kiri bug saute for 1.
Doki.
It's really sad that it's really difficult to translate, like, customer speak.
Yeah, for real. I like that his eyes get into little slit pupils when he's lighting the fire.
Yeah, because of the light.
Yeah.
Sir, step out from behind the counter. Let us see your cat ears, sir.
Please.
Just this once. Alright, here you are. Eat it while it's hot.
Use Kiri Kiri bugs in that saute. Eating it should raise one's fishing powers. This dish has become a favorite of the fisherman Gamakatsu. I love him with my life. He's so good to me every day. I love him.
Yeah, you know, that would be, that's 2 reliable fellas right there. Just...
Yeah, exactly.
The hero has departed. Tranquility returns. I feel like thanking someone. So, thank you.
Aw, shucks.
Welcome. Leave.
Hey, don't give up showbiz though, okay? You know, this is a pretty good job if you're, like, doing something on the side with, like, a band, actually.
Exactly.
Weird hours, don't gotta interact with more than one customer, plenty of time for your own stuff.
You love to see it.
Wait, that's doubly funny. He only serves 1 person a day, so it's probably just the fishermen most of the time. This is a real, like, yeah, I started a restaurant when I, like, retired, so I had something to do, but it's just a hobby, kinda like.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, tomorrow's Waves Day.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's only Coins Day.
Okay. And Following Echoes Day is Soul Day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We have 3 taco things, so I can go get the bait and then yeah. Okay. It's
now
all
it's
coming
actually
together.
Good time for it. It is. I don't know how long the food effect lasts, but it's gotta be a while. For mercy's sake. Please. Moon shows us mercy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can make it all the way back to eat another one. We got time. Alright, perfect. It's daytime, so we can go and sell stuff. To make room. Flutes in chat says no, and might ask if Moon shows mercy. I mean, you're right, but... Hey, bro! Hey, bro! Wake up! Wake up!
While we're doing this, I'm going to check. Alright. Okay. Everything's coming together.
Game is not driving bugs a little bit insane.
No.
Yeah, as we've just... Wow, you're here early. I just woke myself up. I'm not breaking street date on these Pokemon cards.
Please.
No. You get blacklisted if you do that too often.
Woo!
Woo! Okay, so I was right. The desert fishing is the secret moneymaker option if you really just... Let's see what this gets us.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. If you just want to make money in this game for something. Yeah, even the eels, which are like the basic catch, huh?
Yeah. Actually, no, I have more fish to sell you, sorry.
Sir, we have so much more fish to sell you.
I have such fish to show you.
I vote we keep the doll, though. I think that one's just for auto.
We actually have 2 dolls at this point, which is very exciting.
That is exciting. We can make them have tea parties.
Oh, I should have tried to get someone to Doji.
Oh well. Probably wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, we have to sell the mer-persons, because we ain't eating those. 1. Thank you.
2. Let's get,
Sir, just give us all of your bait, sir. I feel like at least 6.
Yeah. Because you can catch trash, you know?
And you can miss a hit sometimes.
4.
Admittedly, this is probably the save scum fishing that we'll be doing. We are just creating a whole fish market. Yeah. Hey, what do you think you needed all those tin cans for, huh? It's gonna can those babies.
7.
Just fuck us up with bait, sir. Can we fit more bait?
Okay, I think 9 is good.
That should be enough, yeah. Alright. Sir, have you seen this?
Hey,
Fucked
watch
up,
this!
Yeah, you know, when you think about it, the hero, like, is an in-game presence that people have opinions on. You gotta wonder what they think of the fucking invisible boy just wandering, or like, it's gotta be some, like, yeah, they're like a spirit or something, we don't know.
So here's my plan.
Okay.
We're going to get the thing in Technopolis. Fuck off.
Okay. You don't want to hear about the Dr. Hager Institute? I hear they got a membership open now.
What we're going to do is we are going to get the thing that happens only on Echo's Day in Technopolis. We are going to go sleep until it is Echo's Day again. We are going to sleep for a week straight. And then we are going to get
we deserve it.
A good save scum spot for fucking fishing.
Well, do we have to save scum till Echo's Day? It's tomorrow that the thing happens.
If we sleep now, we would wake up at night on Soul Day.
Oh, right, and you can't save without sleeping. That's
Yeah.
right, that's right. Right, which is why we can't save scum with the food active without going to go get it every time. Because
Exactly.
Mercy is for other games that are made later. I don't like knowing that eventually we're probably gonna just go home. Which means that Granby's kid vanishes again. Maybe we save the night? Maybe we can get the knight out of the armor? bugs legally can't make any affirming or non-confirming noise when I theorize these things, so... Hey, thanks for following The Dark Crunch!
Thank you.
That's what I call it when I eat carrot sticks late at night. Which I do, sometimes.
Can you tell me the list of numbers you have again?
Yes, I can. 302-871-199-113. If you need the mayor's office, I think it's 871.
No, I need, Lady Techno's room.
Oh, then you might have picked the right one, actually. Yep. Bingo. Gotta track her down.
Yeah, I suppose so.
She's in the mayor's office sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going. No, she's not here. Where are you?
Everyone staying hydrated? Yes. I have like 3 drinks next to me at all times. Though. Actually, now that I think of it, I should drink some of my tea.
Let's see.
Generally speaking, we're not a remember to stay hydrated type of chat, but it is appreciated from time to time. Mostly just because I'm 31 years old. Yeah? 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 Alright. You ever think y'all are getting replaced because you're creepy? No,
they're cute. They're my little meow meows.
That's a different G-man.
No.
He's not in this one.
I can have 2. Lady Techno, where are you? Oh, there you are.
She just leaned against the wall.
Are you asking me if I'm a robot? Yeah. Can a robot dance like this?
I could not say, ma'am. She really said, could a robot do this?
I broke myself. What happened to me? Short-circuited?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the dead silence really adds something.
I like dancing to the music.
Oh, new song.
When I dance, my mind goes blank, pure white. I can feel energy brimming within my body. I love that feeling. That's why I go to that club. Now at last, I understand. The Remen, Robi, the mayor. I always thought they were losers. Just because they have to charge their batteries or die. Now I realize I'm the same. I recharge by dancing. I'm a robot, aren't I? Tell me, please.
Oh god, she didn't know?
Yeah.
I think so, honey. I don't think you're human.
Here, look.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
See this tattoo? It's so technotic. I mean, it's a cool tattoo, though I don't remember getting it. Why are you blushing? Get on over here.
Oh, you're red.
You're turning red. That's cute.
Also, hello, Cyber Scrubs.
Maybe this is my maker's signature? Oh well. I'll cheer up. I know me. I always do. I process emotions pretty fast. So that's what a processor does. Well, standing around brooding won't do me any good. After all, as long as I'm dancing, I'm living. That's not a bad life.
Aw. That's very sweet.
Bye.
Kind of mysterious, too.
Right? I love Lady Techno.
Yeah, me too. I wonder why she wasn't born knowing she's a robot. I guess maybe she's just so much more advanced than the other models. I wonder.
If we sleep now, could we get to where we could save Scum?
I think so, because we would just get to midnight.
Fuck!
Oh god, are we out of Octolips?
Fuck!
We're out of Octolips.
Shit. Fuck. Well, let's go buy some, well, we don't actually need any more at this point.
Yeah, not really, no. We have to hoof it out to the fishing spot anyways.
Yeah, so, for now...
We could maybe make it on foot.
Well, here's what we should do. Let's go walk by the fireworks place again, and then if that doesn't go off, then we go home and sleep for a week.
That sounds good. We could also check on Bilby doing the airplane first.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get... At best, Bilby is still there and we get the same dialogue that we used to get, but it would be nice to think that he at least still flies his little airplane on Sundays, because otherwise I feel like he's getting a very lonely ending to his little personal story, which I guess it's not like we were ever... We were never promised that we were gonna fix things, you know?
Right.
We're just doing what we can.
Actually.
Oh, you...
Let's try it,
In time to sleep?
I think so. Let's see. Let's go to sleep and see what time it drops us off at.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. What are the moral implications of making a robot AI so human-like she doesn't know she's a robot? I don't know, but several 100,000 pages of sci-fi have probably tried to figure that one out. I think bad, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, so...
I think universally bad.
One of the reasons you're kind of like, well, isn't she a robot, is when you see blueprints for everyone in Technopolis, it's everyone but
Yeah, you don't see her.
Yeah. The mayor, Robi, the Remen.
Let's see what love you've gathered today, Otto. So, Noj finally went back home. Wow, you finished the rocket. You helped Lady realize Kenji is back in business.
You helped Lady realize Kenji's back in business.
For your next level, you'll need 4 more love. Love still dots this world. Please, seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please.
Bing!
Flutes Boots, that's not what imposter syndrome means. Imposter syndrome doesn't think you mean something that... Oh, we could actually... This could be it! This could be it! This could be it! This is plenty of time to get there, because he has to put up all the banners first.
Well, shit.
Alright, we have our save scum spot, people!
Alright, settle in. We're probably gonna finish the game tonight, because after this, we literally just have to launch a rocket.
I was wondering about... Yeah, I think Kingdom Heart protocols persist. We go past 1 AM in the event that the game's just literally about to end.
Settle in. Sorry.
Settle in, folks. Nah, this is the game. As always, if you wind up having to go to bed before the end, it'll be on the VODs, but also, I understand. Sometimes you make sleep choices.
So here's my thinking, so we don't go insane. If we hit 1 AM and we haven't done this, we will declare a moral victory over the fishermen.
I think that's fine, because I don't think... Here's the worst part. I feel like I've won the fishing tournament.
Really?
Because it's just luck. It's just luck. I think I got it just under the wire once. Don't you love hearing the rules? Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, I love all the different sit emotes.
I do too.
I think it's my favorite type of emote. It just communicates something special.
Bite. Bite.
But it's just a matter of luck. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. If we can get... Because here's the thing. Bugs will also get better at the patterns over time. There's a limited number of patterns. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're on pace. We're on pace. So that's 1. Yeah. But pray for breadfish, because that's actually the fastest fish to catch. Fuck! The devil! Betrayer! Does not count. I think cans should count. I think cans should count.
Agreed.
Who's to say it's not a fish? This... Hey! Fish!
Bite.
Oh, we're actually on pretty good pace, even if the trash. This will be number 3. This will be number 3, and we got a lot of day left. Oh, we're getting those good, cheap catches today. That's what we want to see. We don't need that spendy fish here, sir.
Bite.
Bite, motherfucker. Oh, we're in it, we're in it, we're in it, we're in it. Come on. 4! We literally only need 1 more, and we have most of the rest of the afternoon. This might be it! Oh my god, a bite! Don't be trash. Oh, that's pretty easy catching. That's pretty easy catching. Son of a bitch! We still have time! We still have time! No! That was so close!
Oh my god, what a heartbreaker.
Oh.
That was fun.
Oh. But you know what? That was good luck even with 2 trashes. Maybe. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable.
It's doable. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Alright, let's hustle. The one this game could use like a speed up type item is the one.
Yeah, like a cup of
But also
coffee.
fuck you and your run buttons. This predates run buttons. Why do you stop before sunset, sir? Unmitigated cruelty.
The cruelty of the fisherman.
Alright. I'm coming over to Bugs' side. It's personal. This is the secret boss. We're trying to beat Sephiroth in fucking Kingdom Hearts right now.
This is the secret Final Fantasy boss in Moon.
Da da da.
I like that he'll put up the last flyer when you're entering the room at the closest possible spot. I like that a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, buddy. No.
Wow, great.
Why do you have a harried look in your eyes if you're doing some kind of Groundhog's Day event? Alright, alright, alright. Cosmion says this is the kind of game that feels like a speed-up item would be unwieldy and make you crash into things. You're right. That's always one of my favorite things about Earthbound.
Yeah.
Is trying to use the teleport option in Earthbound has a fail state. Yes! Fish! Right out the gate! We love to see it!
Bite.
Oh, you want to bite? You want to bite? You want to bite so fast?
Bite.
Okay, 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 that's livable. That's livable. So long as that's fish, that's livable.
Okay.
Okay, that was a good catch. That was a good catch. I would love to see pinkfish. I would love to see breadfish.
Bite, bite, bite.
Bite, 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 bite.
Bite.
Give us number 3. I want to see number 3, baby.
Bite. Come on.
Oh.
Bite. You are a genuine fish catcher.
Okay.
Fuck you!
I feel like if it takes that long to bite, it shouldn't be trash.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, 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 okay. We're still in it, we're still in it, we're still in it. Possibly. Mother... fucker. This game actually has a glitch. If you pull up a boot in the fishing contest, it resets the game.
The boot makes you reboot. It's very sad.
It's ironic if you think about it.
It's actually built into the game. It's very cool.
Hey, is Love Delict's icon on this game Robi's heart that we took?
Yes.
That's interesting because it's so clearly communicated as like Robi stops having any form of personality after you take his heart. That feels pretty meaningful to the game, you know?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm a champion.
You are a champion.
I hate fish. I'm gonna catch all fish forever.
I'll tell you this now. Okami only has one plot-relevant fishing thing, and it just happens... Oh, we got here before... How did we get here faster this time?
I don't know.
Can we, like, help you put the banners up? Could we, like, help with that?
If we help you put the banners up, can you not look while I'm putting bread in the water?
Oh, loading in and out does not skip the banner unfurling. We really did just get here slower the other times. Ugh. Torture. A reminder, we don't get anything special for doing this.
We get 1 love. We get the lowest amount of love.
And we don't get anything special for maxing out our love level either.
No.
Just the satisfaction of doing it. And here's the thing, we'll do a lot of things for satisfaction. I'll be upfront. We haven't skipped a single episode of One Piece. Oh, we love to see this. We love to see this. We love to see stonefish. We love to see pinkfish. Bite! I'm so mad now that I know that the amount of time it takes to bite has nothing to do with it being trash or not. You know what? We caught that trash fast. That's fine. We still got time.
Whoa.
Whoa, yeah, that caught fast.
Please
be a fish. Please be a fish.
Pinkfish,
please
my
be
beloved.
a fish.
My fucking
Pinkfish, my fucking beloved.
You.
The Moon Queen did ask us to collect a lot of it, and she did say please. That's true. Oh, that bit fast. That bit fast. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh.
Yeah, it's a slow tug pattern is the problem.
It's filling though. It's filling though. It's filling though. We're on that beat. We're on that beat. All right, we didn't need the big boy, but we need 2 more. 2 more. Oh. Bite. Bite, damn you. Bite. Okay. Livable. Livable. It's coming in. It's coming in. 4. 4. We got 4. No! Oh. Oh. Oh.
You need to get a fish every single time.
You need to just get no trash, even if the trash comes up. I think you could. I think 1 trash if it's fast. But I think that 1 slow catcher. Just.
Yeah. That.
The razor's edge.
What
the razor's edge
for 5 pinkfish.
It could happen.
I hit new game.
No.
10 more minutes of this, and then we morally we win against him. 10 more minutes of this.
Chad, I'm preparing you now for Bugs calling an Unomas if we don't get it exactly by 12. it's just never more tantalizing than when it's so close.
The wretched fish attorney, yeah.
It's got to be the perfect run. It sure does.
It does.
It sure does.
The perfect run. Every time.
But you know, I'm at least glad that we know that you don't particularly get much special for it.
Yeah. Yeah, and literally, if you get every piece of love, the Queen of the Moon goes, "Good job," and then continues on. That's it.
But, you know, you gotta give it a swing sometimes. One love, at least 30 minutes of fishing, yeah. The love economy is in shambles. And in shambles, also. Love is stored in the shambles. That love is stored in the shambles, I'm telling you. Wake up!
You motherfucker.
Yeah, take your time, G-san.
Yeah, come on. It's fine. Oh,
is he not wearing shoes?
He's wearing shoes, but they're flesh-colored. Actually, I've decided that I'm going to take the day off.
No, we're good, man. I do always like the little... Oh, we love to see this! We love to see this! Be a fish. Be a fish. Be a fish. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Stonefish, baby. Okay. 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 The game is sensing our desperation.
I'm not letting myself have any hope in my heart.
We are on opposite sides for once. Bugs is the hater to balance out this formula. I wonder if there's almost an advantage to just yanking early on something if it takes too long, but...
I know, right?
I bet that the risk would be that you then get, like, multiple bad catches in a row anyways, and just the time it takes to cast adds up too far. Cosmion says Fishing Man waking up to Otto standing above him menacingly. Yeah. Oh, this one's taking a bit. This one's taking a bit.
It's one of those big fucking blue ones. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Bastard. We don't need you. We don't need you. But that is number 3. I save scum for stories of seasons I can wait. Oh, man. In Harvest Moon DS, the mining was the most save scummy, long, slow thing, and I kind of perversely loved it. That's 4. Oh, have mercy.
I fucked up.
Have mercy. Have mercy. Please, no! We should get to pull up the last one! We should get to pull up the last one! If we have one on the hook, we should get to finish pulling it up!
We can do it. I'm turning around. We can do it. Fuck this man. We can do it.
I want us to do it. I want it to happen. I want it to happen.
I swear on my left boob, we can do this.
Alright, I guess on me that'd be Spike, which is the right side.
Please.
Kid's doing good. Kid's doing good. The most tense fishing in the world. Yeah! Yeah!
Did you read that thread about that horror fishing game? This beats that.
I haven't read the thread, but I saw, like, people talk about it. I need to, like, hunt it down.
It's very interesting. The controller peripheral for it hurts to look at.
Yeah! Yeah, fishing peripherals for games are always deeply funny, which is why I wildly appreciate Stop Skeleton from Fighting's quest to use fishing peripherals for things they're not meant for. Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up! The fact that you're not up at dawn, and yet you finish before nightfall, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do we really need all 5 banners? No! We've reached this point. We've reached this point in the playthrough.
Most evil bastard. The hero is nothing compared to this man and the evil he wrought and what he brings upon this land.
Raven Bonifoy says, slapping this man with a fish. Wakey, wakey, it's time to fish! We should be allowed. We should be allowed. Okay. 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 Okay.
Pinkfish, my friend.
We love to see pinkfish. We literally love to see pinkfish.
You know, it occurs to me we haven't seen our friend V-fish.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen another breadfish. I feel like they were more common the first couple of times we fished. Boot! Okay, it's just one. 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 It's just the one. It's just the one. Be a fish. Be a fish. Be a fish. Be a fish.
Pink
I beg
fish.
of you. Pinkfish? Is that 3 or 4?
3.
Oh. Please bite. Please. Please, I'm begging the water. I'm begging. Oh. Oh. Maybe if you push him in, it'll delay the end of the fishing tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Can't ring the bell if you're under the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fish? Fish. Fish. Okay. Okay. I want the fastest pink fish. I want you to bite right away. I'm manifesting. I'm putting it out there. I'm visualizing. You're biting. You're biting. You're biting. You're biting. You're biting. You're biting. No!
It was so... If I had been able to hit it one more time, hold up. Hi, Sophie. I'm okay, Sophie.
I don't know anymore. It was all the way to purple. It was all the way to purple. It was all the way to purple.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. 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 I'm fine. I'm good.
There are tears in my eye.
Fishing. Let's all go to the fishing. Let's all go to the fishing. Wonder what we'll catch. Wonder what we'll catch. Wonder what we'll catch. Let's all go to the fishing.
Bugs is doing good, by the way. You know what, though? You know what, though?
Huh.
You know what, though?
Huh.
It's not ballin' fucking Wonderworld.
Yeah, the game hasn't made me want to throw up yet. That's a win.
It's worth holding on to that. In our darkest moments, we can always use the yardstick of, it's not ballin'
It is not
fucking Wonderworld.
Thank God.
We are not in the Invisible Man level, and we never will be again.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
Remember how the vacuum cleaner thing couldn't jump and then they made you do the laser puzzle?
Oh.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that.
So
I think
many...
about that a lot.
I just remember how often we were, like, socking away costumes just because they could jump.
Mm-hmm.
Just an incredible game. I've forgotten so much of that experience. It's just getting memory hold so far. I just remember colors and emotions at this point. It's mostly red.
Yeah.
They named the studio after it because they were like so sure. That was an unusually fast catch for one of these motherfuckers.
It was. The game's taking pity on me, and I will take all their fucking pity.
I will take I'll take an assist mode. I'll take a turbo. Fish! Omen! No, I can't. I can't. That was 3 though, but also. You know what? Oh! Blessed! That was 4! Oh, please, little friend. Oh. No, I don't got hope left. I'm rattling the can. I'll be happy just to have seen breadfish. Oh, little man, dance in the chat to give us hope. Yes! 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 That was it, wasn't it? That was it, wasn't it? Did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. It is 1 a.m. We got it at the exact fucking moment. We're gonna push you in the fucking river. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all that happens. We never have to come back here. We gotta take one of those bread. We're taking these fish with us to the moon. We're taking these back home.
Holy shit. We fucking did it. We fucking did it.
We fucking did it. It's done.
Okay.
It's done.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 sec.
It's done.
Do I want to take a break?
Let's take a little final break. We are going into bonus time. We are looking at the clock, and this game's going over because we do not have another full stream's worth of this game left.
Yep.
And I can think of no more triumphant night than to wrap this sucker up.
Lightheaded.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can't blame you for that.
I walk by the house, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we take break first.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. I can't believe that it really was on the run.
It was the sunfish.
Came back
it was
for
the
us.
sunfish. It really was the sunfish.
It was our friend.
It was the sunfish.
It was our friend. It was our friend.
What the fuck?
Our friend, our guiding light, our only ally.
Okay.
Alright.
Beer
This is our last break for the night. A 5 to 10 minute break where if you want to get a drink, get a snack, pet a cat, laugh into the abyss in a worrying manner, now's the time to do it. And after this, we will be beginning the end of the game. So we will be right back.
Yep.
Fucking relief.
Yep.
God. There's not much left to do, huh?
No. We're cleaning up.
Not in on Bilby one last time.
Yeah.
Who knows? We'll see. Like, I think the one thing we should do is like a silly extra is go sleep at Granby's house.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I doubt the game will let us like say goodbye, but
it would be nice.
Sometimes when you play a game, it's about what you choose to think happens. Because there's a lot of stuff that you can't see up on the screen. And it's kind of all what we're thinking about. The final thread laid bare, detangling the colorful mess of it all. Fish.
Fish.
I'm glad we saved the monster's life down here.
I am too. Paragon's a good boy. I was reading...
Oh, go ahead. I was just going to say, I appreciate that Paragon isn't taken to the moon. There's some suggestion of, like, you have to want to. You were going to say, though?
I want to check in on something to make sure we got the love from it.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
I like her cover art. Yeah.
That's adorable.
That's really good. The Bandcamp album art very clearly like made in Photoshop.
Okay, yeah, we have seen this.
But you know what? Nice to see again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, it's pretty late, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have two things we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
One, let's just wait around and see if maybe we can set off this fireworks thing during the daytime, because this should be going off and it's not.
Sure thing.
Two, we have to go back to the bird gambler.
Okay, okay.
Hi, fine?
Ma'am, do you sleep? Well, guess it's okay if she doesn't.
Oh, teddy bear. That's cute.
Aw, kiddo.
Oh yeah, and she's got a little cartoon drawing up here too. That's cute.
Oh yeah, I guess that's her work. Now we know she might wind up an artist like her dad. That's a nice thought. I do feel like because, like, the barrier of, like, is this literally the video game you played? Kind of makes me think, like, maybe at least there's hope for the idea that once we leave the world, we'll get to kind of continue.
Well, it's almost time for bedtime. Bye!
That's pretty fair, ma'am. Please leave. Oh, this is the one house in the world with a lock, huh?
This is the house where they get that Germa green screen footage of him. Can I come in? I can make mojitos. Can I come in? Now we wait.
Do not let in the imposter. Just listen. Know the signs. We've been watching the green screens.
Oh, yeah, we've been watching all the green screen. The last one was really good.
Yes.
Even my folks, like, I was on video call with them. I was like, I'm watching this guy. He filmed a bunch of green screen footage. Fans, you know, made a video, and I turned it around. It was one of the Mario Kart things. They're busting up over
Yes,
it.
it's really good. This fan base is chaotic
Mm-hmm.
and a little bit devils,
Mm-hmm.
but loving?
Mm-hmm.
Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to watch from technically afar.
Agreed.
We should at least go hang out by the dog.
Yeah.
Sitting in the street like a sad... Oi, mister! Stop giving us the death mark, he's alive! He's fine.
Can I come inside?
Sweetie, just close the blinds.
Hi, Paragon. Good morning.
Hi, sweetie. I always like that Paragon is just a name. Just a nickname, like a...
I do too. It's cute.
Mm-hmm. Wake up! Wake up! It ain't working.
Oh, this is where the slap is, folks.
Yeah. Why the heck can that little squirt make such a perfect firework when I can't? The slates of the ancient, sir. This slump keeps up, I'm out of the fireworking business. Heck, fireworks to light the night sky. How can somebody make that? I quit, I quit!
Pops, you're just gonna give up? Well, you really shot your mouth off to the boy just now.
What? Are you making fun of me? I choose to believe he hit the table.
Supposedly it's her hitting him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's still rough, but that's a different direction that I've been assuming it was up to here.
Yeah, same. That's why I went like, huh.
Utako, I apologize. I don't know what came over me. I need to pull myself together. Even a little squirt will be laughing at me.
Don't worry. No matter how bad things get, I'll stick with you. Now's no time for apologies. There's fireworks to make. That's what you do best.
Oh.
Even Toru here is cheering his pops on.
Utako! Toru! I'm gonna do my best, darn it! Just you wait, Moon! Those fireworks of mine are gonna blast right through outer space! Aww.
Right?
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah. It's
feels
a
like the
sweet
kind of
moment.
warning that gets... I feel like it got a... I thought it was gonna be like, and we see her get hit and hit the ground and...
I'm sorry. Yeah, no,
It's okay. It sounds... No, it sounds like you were warned about it kind of in text or just by memory. So.
By memory. I remember there being a hit that I was like, ooh.
Yeah, the baby laughing is very cute.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, there's that, and... Let me check, is there anything left?
Sign, and then we have to go on the rocket.
Yeah, well.
And also we should go see Bilby on a soul day.
Oh, and Granby.
And Granby, yes, we'll sleep at Granby's.
Maybe what we do is we get the Birdman sign thing, and then we go back and just hang out at Granby's till we can go see Bilby on a Sun's day.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
That sounds nice. We can get one last pack of cookies for the road.
I'm just making sure I got your whole thing done.
Yeah. We got all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a good guy, Polka. I hope, maybe your fellow with the hole digging will come back.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah. The world will advance on. With or without us. There's a world. And the flowers will be here. Being slightly disturbing.
Mm-hmm. With their big lips
Just
going, "Mwah."
We don't know that they're doing that. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Hey, bro. Oh. This is where we first met. Do you remember? You were using a magnifying glass. I'll hide the treasure in the shadow of the tree. From Behav. With love.
So I was looking over some of the, I was reading an old Game FAQs guide from back before this game was translated. And this person thinks that this name is translated Bihabu, which is they're reading as Behab, like Ahab.
Fuck.
Yeah. Psyche, S-A-I-K-E, is Psyche, like P-S-Y-C-H-E, like a DJ name.
That's cute.
Yeah, there's lots of little ones like that I'm, like, really surprised by. Like, Mr. Droll, actually, is just Droll, which is a enemy in Dragon Quest. A snail
That's cute.
enemy.
That's a nice little reference.
Yeah. Let's go back here.
The shadow of the tree, huh?
Hmm?
That was the last clue, right?
No, it was where we first met.
Oh, I thought it was saying here with the bird. Well, it said, "I'll hide the treasure in the shadow of the tree." That's what I was responding to.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a few seconds ago.
Okay.
It went, "This is where we first met. You were using magnifying glass. I'll hide my treasure in the shadow of the tree."
I see. Okay, so in the shadow of the tree.
Oh, I think I saw something pop up a second ago. Go, like, behind the sign and then to the left? Huh. No? Maybe this one?
Granby, come help. Oh.
Yeah.
There's something here.
You got crown. A note. It was fun, lad. My utmost compliments to your courage and wisdom. I look forward to the day we can meet again, elsewhere, and someday. The 7 seas are mine. Did you find your own seas? Behave, the pirate. That was actually very sweet.
Right? I like that.
The 7 seas are mine. Did you find your own 7 seas? I think so. I think this game is very much sailing the 7 seas. In spirit. Hi, Granby. Been a little while, huh? Keep missing her.
Huh. She's just not talking to me.
Maybe it's because it's nighttime?
Maybe.
I hope so.
Granby hates us. This is so
sad. No. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Otto. Katsu's love. You found the great pirate Behab's treasure. By the way, he's a hidden character. Utako was supporting her husband all along. For your next level, you'll need one more love. Love still dots this world. Please, seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please.
What am I missing?
Huh.
What am I missing?
Well, we could go ask God.
Yeah, hey, you know what? That's so smart. Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's only one thing left. Well, how about we go ask God, and then we can come back to Granby, because I bet it won't take very long.
Yeah.
And it's a while till Sun's Day anyway. It's only Flame Day. It's like
I
almost a
reached
whole
my arm
week.
back to scratch my head and my back popped. Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good feeling. Yeah, an excuse to ask God. It's really disturbing that now the news posts about the hero are everywhere and they're all updated at once.
Yeah.
It feels a little tense. You get the feeling that maybe the song and dance doesn't feel like it's working very well anymore. Which, it really is interesting that, like, the Vizier, he followed the records of what you're supposed to do, but what the king and the scientist are doing is actually addressing the problem, which is that the moon went out. I don't know, it's interesting. It really does feel like the message is like, just doing the thing that you always do because it pacifies, or that has been done before, just because it pacifies the populace, it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do, or even, like, what's doing it. It could, for all we know, the last time this happened, it was also just a series of coincidences. Hey, bro.
Hey, you know what?
Got anything left for us to buy? Gonna clear him out before we leave?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Why not? Maybe we can take it with us. Maybe he can go hang out in the club if we free him up. It's a nice thought, anyways.
You're probably friends with Psych, right?
If you're not, you should be.
Yeah.
That's the happening scene, bro. You could see a girl.
Oh, Motion 2, you got the new Carly Rae Jepsen.
Magic Hat says they're trying to work out why and what to do about it versus following the tradition. Yeah, especially since we know that the tradition made, like, a very loyal servant of the castle do something terrible that he cannot live with himself about. Which is interesting, because I really do think it's meant to parallel Orochi, like, right down to, like, it's a dragon. A celestial body getting quote-unquote eaten, an arrow used to decide it,
The best
and you know.
Oh, this frog.
I do love this frog, it's a good frog.
It's a good frog. Oh, Spoon Jam tuned. I love this one.
I wonder if buying him out is love? I don't think so. But then again, I don't know if I ever bought him all the way out. I might have been, like, short on funds, but we're certainly not short on funds.
God, no.
Spend that yenim if you got it, you know?
Burning a hole in the bucket.
Got all that fishing money. I like this album cover, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's extremely... That Y2K type 3D render. Ooh.
That looks like a, Rodney, Greenpeace.
That one has a good vibe to it. I suspect I know what the last love is, but I may just not remember it from the previous streams. Yeah, that's the problem, but we can just go talk to God and pay him until he stops talking about the rocket. We got money. Alright, buddy. And by the way, I ain't got any more discs to sell. Some rock hardcore music mayhem bought 'em all. I'm talking about you, buddy. Love you too, man.
That's cute.
We'll see you around, maybe. One more again. Look at him crawling back. Discovery. Robo Mayor and the Riemann drones talk in the VIP room on Moon's Day, Tuesday, and Peace Day. Huh. So there's still something to be done there? Let's talk to him again and see if he coughs anything else up. Discovery.
Alright.
Sam Warren.
We'll go back then. Wednesday, Tuesday, and wait, let's just...
it should be the same as what you had written down. Crescent's Day, Tears Day, Coins Day.
Alright, well, hell, let's... We'll go to Granny's since that's in Technopolis. We can just go from there.
Tears Day is tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. Alright. Actually, let's go do the stuff with, Bilby first. Just because...
You don't want to double back to Technopolis later?
Well, Technopolis is where the rocket is.
Right, but don't we have to sleep to get the love stored into level anyway?
Oh yeah, huh? Alright, yeah.
Yeah. We might as well.
Yeah, alright, so I'll go to sleep and then, go to Technopolis. Hooray!
Hooray! Yeah, I will say, as obtuse as the hint system is, the fact that it will literally let you know what you haven't finished yet is incredibly helpful.
Yes,
in this
thank
game.
fucking God. I
It
was
reminds
sitting
me of
here, like, looking
yeah,
through the whole character
sweating.
list, like, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Because you get multiple love from characters and situations sometimes, so... it reminds me a little bit of La Mulana, which is a somewhat infamously hard indie game series. It literally has the "you successfully completed the puzzle" noise is an optional collectible.
Oh.
It's a very early optional collectible, so you're very unlikely to miss it if you're playing the game thoroughly, but you can miss it, and without it, you do not have confirmation when you have successfully completed a puzzle.
Wow. That's scary.
Yeah. Which, it's literally, I think, the most important kind of feedback.
Let me in.
Let us in. Could have been so much worse, more vague hints. Yeah, at least he was pretty... Admittedly, if we got that hint at the beginning of this, it would be like, okay, I went and listened to them. What do you want? What do you want? I always feel kind of bad that we wake this one up.
Yeah. It is just a bat. I was just trying to sleep, please.
It is simply trying to sleep. Hey, bro.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, so about that robot lady. It's interesting that his dialogue, like, changes during this. Part of what I really wonder if, Toby Fox ever read, like, summaries about this game, or, like, I don't know, like, just even an FAQ from before it was translated. I do almost feel like this specifically, like, scientists studying love,
Yes.
and there being this other place past a barrier. If it's not direct inspiration, then it's very fascinating that, like, these similar themes wind up being talked about. Love as a thing, you know?
Yeah. Well, settle in.
We got a little time to kill.
Hey, Robi.
Hey, Robi.
Meow.
He's just a cat now, basically.
Yep.
Oh, the nighttime view. That's nice.
Yeah, very pretty, huh?
These little loading asides where we see the city always make me think of Sam and Max.
Yeah. So, Gateway, was this the love that you thought it was?
Yeah, I'd be curious.
Oh, hey, Lady Techno.
Hi.
Could a robot do
We're
this?
really showing... She really threw down a smoke bomb and revved a motorcycle, and when the smoke cleared, was just dead on the floor there.
I love her.
Hey, bro.
He's like,
don't worry about it.
Yep.
Well, chat recoded protocol, except both of us are unoccupied and have nothing to do but to wait. What do y'all think about the game at this late point in it? I'd be interested to hear. Any favorite characters, favorite moments, thoughts you have about it, thoughts about how it relates to other games.
I'm very gay.
Whether you played it before or not.
Lady Techno. She is my beautiful techno wife.
I know, honey.
I hope this helps.
It helps. It helps. It's filled me with complex emotions. Yeah, I would agree with that. It produces a very complex set of emotions. Really like it. Don't know if I would have had the patience to finish it, but I've loved watching it. I feel that. I feel like that would have been me if I didn't have a streaming gig. Because I literally never did finish it. I love this game. It's such a unique experience. I think my favorite moment is something we haven't seen yet. Yeah, I have very little idea about the ending besides a suspicion about one specific thing.
Yeah, this was a game that I played. I before I go to bed at night, I just lay in bed with my Switch and I like play games. You know, and this was a game that I just very slowly over like 2 months, I would say, played like that, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a fun game that way. It's a game where you feel like you live in it for a while, which is appropriate because, as we've discussed, like, I don't think it's an accident that the pause screen shows how long you've been in the game. Like, the game wants you to be aware of how long you've spent here, especially because, like, that feels so contrasted with the fact that in the beginning, like, the kid who's the main character of this game, like, one-shotted the game in, like, a night, you know?
Yeah.
I really enjoy it. It's so fascinating to me, and I wish I had the patience to play it myself. I'm not sure who I'd claim as my favorite character yet, but I am tempted to say the hero feels very much for me if everything thought about them is true. I feel that creep factors. As you might be able to tell, I've thought a lot about the hero's experience right now, because it's very eerie. I'm very sad about the hero. The hero makes me feel IDK like Otto deserved better. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does feel like a tragedy, which I kind of like, because in some ways I always feel like any story where a kid has to become the hero is a tragedy. Even if the story doesn't want to address that, because in a fun game for kids, it's a fun adventure. Ursula Vernon has a really good book. The Magician's Guide to Baking is, I think, what it's called. Wizard's Guide to Baking? I'll put it in chat later.
I see. She recharges at the club. So, even while dancing... so that's what the club is for.
Sounds like something the doctor would come up with. I think I finally get why he designed Lady to like dancing so much. That's a weight off my shoulders.
That's it.
I kind of like that. It's just the mayor understands why someone else is built different than him. I kind of like that. And she's not a perfect immortal robot, she's just different.
You wanna dance?
Yeah, sure. Which I kind of love, because after all these robots discussing, none of them arrive at the conclusion that maybe Dr. Hagar just wanted them to have fun sometimes. You know? Well, it's okay if they don't know. They're having fun anyways.
Particularly as a scientist studying love, you know?
Yeah. Like, it does feel meaningful that he made, like, a little society. It's also funny, because I feel like part of what that conversation was is, like, they were all like, we're gonna be replaced with robots like her, because she doesn't need to charge, and it's like, I don't think you are, fellas. Calm down.
They are going to forcibly trans my gender.
No, guys, no one even said they're going to. Do you have emotions about... You could probably just talk to Dr. Hager about, Okay, confession? I don't know why, but at some point I got it into my head that part of this story was gonna be, like, to put the mayor's brain in Lady Techno's body.
Really?
Yeah. I think that's just something that I was like, oh, is that what's gonna happen? It doesn't actually come from any source, but...
Oh, yeah,
I'm glad that's not how it lands. Yeah, because he's like, he envies her, and she even talks about, like, oh, I love it when my head is empty. So I was like, But nah, they're just two different people, made different. Sometimes it's like that. Programming updated, gender trans, says Raven Bonifoy.
Hooray!
Well, and that's all the love. We can take the route over to Granby's house. It's Tears Day. It's actually not that far to Sunday. Just half the week. And you know what? This way we get like one last kind of long walk through the map too. it all felt so big once you first get to getting to this house.
Oh yeah.
The game suddenly opens up in just an incredible way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought it was gonna
feel
be
like getting
Grammy's
past
house forever.
Yeah, and like getting past these rainbow rocks is such a trial at first because like you have so little energy just getting in and out of like the main town it's a large amount of your playing experience if you're new to the game. I think I've told this story before, but the first time I managed to make it to the bar, Bilby happened to be there, and I showed him everyone's cards, which included Flora's card, which is what triggers that dialogue with him about the night that the moon vanished. And that's also the first night I got a love upgrade. And after that, I was able to walk around. Hey, Tao. He's, still spending every night out looking, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Feels like yesterday we were sleeping at Granby's house every single night. Yeah. And I always love that right where the game opens up is when Granby gets sick. Me too. Okay, so we got her sleep dialogue while she was, like, doing other stuff.
I like whatever her sample is clearly French.
Mm-hmm. It's very soft.
You can hear her say "Look
Say, Otto. Your Granby feels so much better now. I'm so happy. We're just gonna hang out at home a few days, and even though what we're literally doing is sleeping a few days.
Dreaming of Granby's house.
Oh. Maybe we can all pretend that we're helping her around the house for a few days. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Otto. Ah, the Robo Mayor's love. Congratulations. Otto, you've gathered all the love there is. Otto, your love is at maximum love. Love level 30. Big bang of love. There is no more love for you to collect down there. So, you should come to the moon, Otto. And please, open the door of light. All the love in the world. And it is Wednesday. Yeah, we're actually really close to it. We can help Granby clean up and maybe learn how to bake cookies. Hey, all the hits.
Echo's Day.
Echo's Day. Just a few peaceful days.
The moon.
Oh. I feel like that's a new one to me. I do think it's really clever to use, like, all of the development. And here we are.
Yeah, I do too. I like that a lot.
Bye, Granby. You don't even see them now when you sleep? Yep, we got no more love to turn in. She doesn't show up if we don't have love to turn in. Otto deserved a really long sleep. Yeah, after all that fucking fishing.
Yeah.
And here's the little town. I always kind of like that this fountain, like, follows its own day-night cycle and transition and everything.
I do too. I like the little figures in the middle of it that hit their hammers on that thing in the middle.
Yeah. It feels like kind of a miniature of what the whole game is in a nice way. And here's the yard where some things have happened. We're not going to worry about those things. It's their business. Ugh. The castle does feel a little empty without Noj, though.
Yeah, I miss him.
It's good that he went home. Ugh, I can't believe he asked Bilby if he wanted to come.
I know.
But you know, maybe there's something to not choosing to just go away, you know?
He's still the same.
Yeah. Well, it's the king's toy box room, so...
Oh, yeah.
I guess all that stuff was there before. Which, I do always kind of like the level of abstraction there. Oh, he's not here. Hey, Fred.
Hi, Fred.
Hey, Fred, there's a hot club that has been asking about you. I don't know if, well, up to you, buddy. All the way.
Hey.
There he is. Ah, and he's got that long loop now, huh? Noj taught him how to do it.
He's coming around. We're gonna pick at her.
Took me longer than I thought, though I did it. I kept my promise. You sure did, Bilby. You sure did. Wanna see a fish I caught? I guess he's busy.
Yeah. The crown, is not useful for anything. It's just for
Oh,
selling.
do you just sell it?
Yeah.
Ah, we're taking that bad boy with us. We earned it.
Hell yeah. Let's go to the moon.
Let's go to the moon. I feel like Bilby's poetically correct to be the last person we go check on.
Mm-hmm.
Someone... I know that we don't have the option to say we're going, but I wish we did.
I do too.
Maybe leave the truck with him, just in case Noj comes back. Then again, Noj never gave us our PlayStation back, so...
Yeah. Little bastard.
Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes when you're a kid, it's like that because you're a kid and you mean it. I still have these fucking... Hey, if you're out there somewhere, I still got your fucking ElfQuest comics! I tried to give them back like 3 times!
Hey, Mr. the King.
Hey,
Mr. the King of Town. How's the boopsmith? I mean the vizier.
I mean shambles. Yeah. It's a good little town.
Hey,
buddy. Maybe we'll see Yoshida one last time on the way up. He is a bird after all. He does know about our plans to go to the moon, so...
He does. Oh, my heart's pounding.
We really made it, huh?
Yeah, I can't fucking believe it. We 100% goddamn Moon RPG remix.
On air.
On air.
It can be done.
What's wrong with us?
We're like this. I used to think the Visor was a villain, but he was just wrong. Yeah, I really do think it would have been easy to make him out to be evil. Like, Visors are, like, traditionally evil, but I think he was just trying to solve a problem, and the funny thing is, technically, by the rules of the world we're in, he did what he was supposed to, you know?
Would it be okay if I sleep in here one more time
Yeah,
before
of course.
we go? Okay.
No! I refuse! How dare you! Profane our sleeping at Granby's. Nah, this is our little house! Whoa. I wonder if that's the circus from a different angle, or...
Or like this house from the front or something, you know?
Maybe. Who's to say? Alright, fellas.
Okay, it's good that we're leaving at night so the sun won't be in the way.
Yeah, that's important. We've seen it all now. I never realized Technopolis was off the coast.
Oh yeah, I didn't either. I thought it... Huh.
Yeah, I thought it was just kind of... Well, I guess it makes sense because Hager's lab is on a cliff.
I thought it was just inside the... Huh.
It's not underground.
Wow. No, I always assumed it was like a digital world.
Oh, I thought it was underground.
Huh.
Nah, it's a real place, baby.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's very funny to me this game has teleportation technology in-universe, and you cannot use it to get around.
Yeah.
Oh, Ploots Boots says they always thought it was tiny. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, me too. Like, it's like on a little memory chip or something, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's just out there. Maybe one day they'll build a bridge. Kind of a nice thought.
Yeah, robots among the people.
Yeah. I mean, now I gotta recharge, but they could have visitors. Wait, hold on. For that concert to run, did our fucking girl, like, schlep all the way over here?
Oh,
Did she get, like, a visitor's pass?
Good for her, I think.
Alright, listen, indie artists really do it for themselves. Oh. Yeah! It's our gift. Also, I don't know about you, but I was caught so off guard the first time I got in all the way, and the altar just opens up.
Same.
I was like,
same.
oh, it's just a trapped. Oh, it's just we just go inside. All right, off we go.
I'm going to eat a sunfish for luck.
I think that's. Well,
how about I eat other fish then? And
yeah, the sunfish are our little buddies.
Okay, yeah.
We're taking them with us. We're gonna get him a goldfish bowl. Good night, Cosmion. Rest up. We'll see you in the VODs. Kinda feels
Robi.
eerie in here.
Yeah, it does, right? But like metallic heartbeat. Alright, time to play Zangiskan.
God, we already cleared that.
Oh my god, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Hey, how's the, their fucking rockets going, huh? I heard the, doctor guy been working on that. Hey, don't mind this.
Now we consume our fishing tourney fish for their power. Truly an entertaining pocket we have here. We got cookies, we got the slab, we got cookies, we got Granby, we got truck, we got doll. Crown, teardrop, and fish. That's a good little kid pocket. Alright.
Are you boarding? Yes. Be my guest.
Here we go.
It's fine, fine.
Oh! Yippee! You did good, King. Against all the odds, you're pretty good, King. All the way up. Oh! Oh, the drones! Hey, fellas. Oh boy. Fellas. Oh, shit, okay. Oh no! Oh, they're holding steady. Oh, how pretty. I wonder why Hager's sign is an S.
Ah, yeah.
Scientist?
Maybe.
Maybe it actually means something obscure on its home world as a totally weird retcon for no reason. Actually, it means hope. What? Hello? Yeah? Whoa! Phase 2, baby! Wow. Oh, that's cute. They have side rockets to adjust with.
Right? You need to be able to survive 5 1/4 days without food to clear this.
Ooh.
You can die
Okay.
in this. It is possible to launch this rocket without every part.
That's really funny.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm misremembering that there was someone who thought they died because of something they didn't have.
Oh, okay. But you can just leave without enough health to... which is funny, because that's the same with Yoshida's balloon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good thing we have so much love.
Yeah. But the thing is, you
And the
can't
love of
eat
the
during
fish.
this because your hands are busy.
Mm-hmm, you're piloting. Wow.
So you need to be minimum love level 23.
Oh, so it's possible to just physically be unable to survive even with maxed out food, huh?
Yep. Yep.
I like to think that the fish are poking their heads out to watch. Pretty out.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
Yeah. It does have a sense of space out here, huh? Come in. Come in. Do you copy? This is Dr. Oh, it's for Stein. Listen good, Otto. This rocket is programmed to navigate automatically into the moon's orbit. So don't touch anything. You'll break it. You got that, test monkey? Think of this rocket as my examination table. So be a good monkey. Relax. Stay seated. What the? There's something... The comm system... Oh. That seems bad.
Mm-hmm. Dialogue in this section will auto-advance, by the way, chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Still got one with us.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this music's so moody.
Right? It reminds
Feels
me a
like
lot
we're
of
just
the... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Reminds
it just
me...
feels like we're listening to the rocket.
Yeah. It reminds me of that music in Earthbound at the Cliffs that has the sample from the Beatles, the trumpet.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
I love that track. Oh, it's so creepy. Makes my skin crawl every time I hear it.
Earthbound really takes you to some, like, emotional intensity here and there.
Mm-hmm.
One day, we'll get there.
Cliff of the Present, yes. Thank you, Magic Hats.
Mm-hmm. Come in, come in. This is Dr. Steinhager. Listen good, Otto. The main communication system was destroyed when that Barreloid exploded. The red Barreloid is equipped with a backup antenna. This is the best I can communicate with you. Soon you'll pass beyond the communication radius. You're now entering deep space. You've reached the limit of the Barreloid range. What danger lurks beyond, even I don't know. Huh? Careful, Otto. The ultrasonic radar's picking up. Obstacle, object, caution, be careful!
The little probe dodging that was very cute.
Yeah. I feel like Hager's piloting it from the ground as best he can. Oh.
So this is where the person ran out of energy and thought they died because they didn't have the firework and that they made the wrong firework or something.
Oh, that would be so rough. It lit up the sky for us. Oh. Well, it's just auto now, huh? It's just auto now. Oh, hey, bro.
Oh, they're stuck in the Milky Way.
Oh! Oh no! Help! Please! Have mercy! There's no mercy for God.
Man. Yeah. I always feel like it's impressive when a video game gets across a sense of loneliness. Like, what? It's been a while, Otto! Soon your journey will come to an end. When one journey ends, another journey begins. Bye!
That's the part of this that always sticks with me.
Yeah. Life is like one night's dream. Waking and sleeping, birth and death. Many things appear and vanish. What has vanished appears. You and I are no exception, Otto. Throughout the universe, everything dies and is born. Life rolls on down the road. And yet we're not alone. The question is, when you wake from the dream, when will you set out towards another dimension? Will you be able to open the door, Otto? Soon you'll reach our final destination. Perhaps we'll meet again at the side of some road. Goodbye, Otto. Maybe we will. Sounded like he went to our world. For all we know, that's still a long time in our future. No! Oh, you fool. Well. The little guys.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Is that an octolips? Welcome to the moon. It's a backwards message. What does it mean? Wow. Oh, it's all clay. Well, I guess how could they resist? Oh! Oh, Otto! Nice to see you could make it. We've all been waiting for you right here. Looks like you collected enough love to fly across the cosmos. Looks like your love level is Big Bang of Love? That's incredible! Well now, the Master eagerly awaits you.
Look at 2 o'clock.
Guys, you gotta get out. Guys,
like
you gotta go.
Deserves to be there.
Guys, you gotta get out of here. Guys, you gotta get out of here. Please, go to the Moon Castle. Here they all are. Maybe don't stand next to the rocket. Oh, that's cute. Well... oh! Data. Lifestyle of Flora. Runs a flower shop. Loves flowers. Sweet of heart. Lives in the attic at Wanda's bar. Lifestyle of Minister. Frustrated every day, exists solely to carry out the legend of the hero, recorded on the Rum-Rom. Wanna take him every other turn?
Lifestyle of the King. Relaxing monarch. Feeds birds every morning. Working in secret with Minister and Hagar to develop a rocket.
Lifestyle of Florence. Ate a golden mushroom and visited the moon. Upon returning, gives a Rum-Rom to Otto.
Lifestyle of Baker. Bakes new bread people every night. In the morning, arranges yesterday's shelves on shelves. Forgets to lock his door every Echo Day.
Lifestyle of Wanda. Bar owner. Sleeps afternoons. Awake all night. Never ever leaves the bar.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So it's like everyone's personal data is blocking up the door. Huh. I love the one that's just an eggplant with popsicle sticks in it. That's a reference to Oban, the time of year where the idea is that the dead return to visit the ghosts of your dearly beloved, and you put out a eggplant with those little legs like that, and you put out a cucumber, and the idea is that you hope for your past departed to come riding a horse, that's the cucumber, so that they come fast, and when they leave riding the ox, which is made of eggplants, so that they take their time on the way home. They're all so happy. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, what a curse this is. Please help my master. Welcome, Otto.
Welcome, Otto.
To the end of the dream, the Otto, the invisible boy, will visit.
And to the last Welcome to the Dragon Castle. I need your help, Otto. In a moment, the hero will enter and kill me.
Please help, Otto. Soon, the Rumroms will bury us.
The Rumrons tell the story of two individuals.
Which of those stories contains the true ending?
Will Otto vanquish the dragon?
Or will Otto open the door? Who decides the future? Your love determines the answer. The time has come, Otto. Go forth unto the lunar wasteland. The door of light at present unopenable, beneath a mountain of Rumroms.
However, one so boldly loveful as to transcend such deep space must be able to open it.
Open the door with your love. And then reclaim the light of the moon. Hey, Otto. I'll guide you to the door. Right this away, please.
Hey.
Open the door with your love. Jeez. The way it's like tangled around them with wires. Which, you know, those Rumroms seem to be dictating everyone's behavior. Maybe we can get rid of them and people can do what they want. So you're gonna open the door right away, huh, Otto? According to the prophecies recorded on the Rumroms strewn around here, only an invisible boy brimming with love can open the door. It is written that when this door opens, the moon will reclaim its shimmery twinkle. Yes! Yes! Now stand before the door. Yes! Now please, open the door, Otto! Otto! You can do it! Go, go, Otto! Huh? What the heck is going on? Are you saying the door won't open? Ah! Your Highness, my gravest apologies. Otto can't open the door. This is bad, bad, bad news. It's too heavy. You're just a little boy. So the moon's also been relying on prophecies, huh?
Why?
Why indeed?
The door did not budge.
Is Otto's love not suffice to open the door?
Otto's love is yet unripe. It is too soon to open the door.
The door did not open.
The door did not open. Is this fate too foretold by the Rumrons?
This is most unfortunate, Otto. Your inability to open the door has itself steered the flow of the future in a bad direction. Whatever will happen now? Oh, oh, oh. I hear the sound of the hero Otto's approaching footsteps. No. Oh, what? Whoa! I got pretty dizzy. acquaintances. Would you like a vacation? My name is Yoshida, and I'm selling travel packages. So where's Otto? Anybody seen Otto? Come on up, pal. Huh? Whoa! Who and what the heck are you? What do you think you're doing, freako? Forget this, I'm out of here! Whoa. Rum-roms. Hey, why does that mean that why can we see a bunch of memory chips for all the villagers then? And so, this is it.
So we're just finally come to this.
That when the Invisible Boy's story ends.
So too ends the story of the hero.
Could it be that when we decoded the records on the Rum-roms,
Even in seeking the help of an invisible boy,
we were simply walking a preordained path?
it is too late.
It is much too late. For some reason, my fate was missing from the Rum-roms. Only now do I finally understand. Otto! Buddy! The hero's here! He's at maximum level! Wow, he looks strong! You got room in that inventory for like one bird? Goodbye, Otto! Goodbye, Otto! No! Otto.
Big bang of love.
Thus concludes the story of the hero and the dragon. Is this the end of all stories? No. The Rum-roms tell of another Otto whose tale is unfinished.
If you had more love than any level number could express,
Perhaps even the records of the Rum-roms could be rewritten? Do not forget Otto.
when next you see the door before your eyes,
Open the door with your love itself. Open the door.
Please, open the door.
Open the door, Otto.
Hey! Stop playing that game and go to bed.
Sorry, flashing warning. Sorry.
Oh. The door.
Well, what's your choice?
Well, the next time we open the door, there's the story of another auto, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're both of those autos.
Mm-hmm.
We're the all-caps auto, we're the low-caps auto.
Mm-hmm.
And we never got to find out what happened at the end, but we also should probably get some rest. It's been a really long night.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, chat? Probably about time. Let's get some sleep.
If you select yes, you have to do that entire section all over again. There's no way
Jesus,
to do
that's
it.
brutal. At the end of the day, sometimes you have to stop playing. That's the only way stories can continue. Seems like a nice day out. It's a little like the Velveteen Rabbit.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. You know, it's like how sometimes you don't finish a game because you don't want to finish playing it.
Yeah.
But if you do that, you never find out how it ends. It can never really progress, you know? But if you finish a game, and you really love it, you think to yourself, what do they do after that? And that's kind of how a game lives on, you know? What really matters about Dragon Quest, the very first one, is how you feel about it. Also, this does seem to suggest that they're all in the real world now.
Yes.
This does seem to suggest that they're all in the real world now. So it's a little bit more than maybe just like a metaphorical, like, and the game lives on in your heart. Maybe we can finally show No J our toys. It's a nice thought anyways.
I like this shot.
I do too, it's really cute. You have to love a game enough to finish it. Which, I'll be honest, there's literally games that I think of as like, I love this game so much I finished it.
Look, she's on the billboards.
Yeah! Good for her!
And there's the dad's comic too.
But you know, I'm sure you could choose. Finally! The real sub, this is what their training was for all along! But, you know, you could probably choose to take this however you want. You could choose to take it as it's a game, or in their game world. Yes! Yes! You you could choose to take it as, like, they continued and this is just a little fun bonus thing, but I admit, I'm always kind of a literalist. I like the idea that by letting them go, they actually get to go.
Yeah, I like that a lot too. The first time I played this, I got very mad about, you know, losing every, every moon creature I'd gotten attached to, you know, it felt like, why did I do that all, you know? But going through a second time, you know, kind of paying more attention to, like, what was being said, you know, on the rocket ride over, I think, you know, this does work, you know?
Yeah, especially because, like, he really said, maybe we'll meet again by the side of some road, and I feel like what hit for me is reading the rum-roms that describe their personalities, and, like, well, because Wanda never moves from behind the bar, how could she ever go meet Florence? If Florence's whole purpose was to go to the moon and come back and give you an item, how could Florence ever actually go and finish being a dad? This story, too, was kind of a constraint on its characters because they had to be these characters. This feels like...
Oh, Yoshida got
Yoshida
wings and
Yoshida Litz!
Wait, did he have a kid with a businessman?
Let's not worry about it.
Alright.
That's actually just the Owl's Uber driver, and the Owl and Yoshida had those kids. Hey! He gets to build the biggest hole of them all! I feel like how I take it is like, the rum chips are like, that's the store. Yeah, he works in a guitar store now. It feels nice. It reminds me, again, of Undertale in the way of like, it's over. They get to go do something else.
Bilby has a truck.
Yeah. Maybe Bilby and Otto hang out sometimes. Oh, speaking of, do you think the quote-unquote original boy, Otto, they fell apart like we did? You wonder. You gotta wonder.
The original version of the game, chat, oh god.
We're just not gonna worry about this. We're just not gonna worry about this. We're just not gonna worry about this.
The boy in the armor was, oh hey, there's the dragon on the moon.
There's the dragon.
Was forced to heal every monster that he had hurt, and in doing so it slowly turned him into the dragon, and it kind of implied this was a cycle that would never end. And they were like, that's kind of sad actually. Oh, the king!
It's sad, also a little on the nose, I think.
Yeah.
I like how the visor looks like he's just escorting the king around, but I like this because it does feel like the cycle's over. They're not just stuck waiting to be rescued.
Yeah.
And I kind of like the reveal that, like, well, you're not that different than the hero. There was also prophecies about you, like...
Oh!
Wanda! She's out!
With Florence!
Oh, Florence! See, that's what I latched onto, is like, oh, these rum-roms are traps. This is, like, a trap. She is not allowed to leave. Moon for Saturn has been cancelled by the publisher.
For Game Station.
Oh. Well, yeah. What do you know? They loaded up the original files and it's all just gone.
Hooray!
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They can all live outside of a preordained path. And it's funny because before I said, like, it's like the Velveteen Rabbit because, like, you know, you love something enough it makes it real, but at the end of the Velveteen Rabbit, the end of that story isn't, and now the Velveteen Rabbit is real and he lives with his boy. He lives as a rabbit, and the boy lives on as a boy. It got much more literal than I thought it was going to.
I think we will be on the screen forever. So...
Yeah. Game over.
That was Moon.
Well,
did you guys like it?
I liked it a lot. I think it was a kinder ending than I was worried it was going to be, because I kind of figured it would always be, you gotta go home. Yeah, Virtual Pets points out you may now turn off you have to turn off the system now.
Oh yeah.
You literally have to turn off your own system now, because the game's over. Go home. This has been wonderful. I'm really glad that we got to do this series. Miss Tart says, Sergeant Mist says, I can't wait to get the 5+ hours of context I'll need to weep at the ending because I feel like I missed a lot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's a good, sweet game, and I agree. I think that I was worried that the ending was going to be like, you'd go to the moon, and they'd go, open the door, and you open the door, and then you're back to the real world, and the story's over, and you saved them, I guess, even though you don't... This feels more direct.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, ugh, Yoshida getting hit. The way that... Okay, I also love that because the dream way back in was like every single voice yelling out to open the doors like, oh, because everyone's trapped.
Yep.
Because everyone's trapped.
And that's
they
why
need
they
the story of Otto to end.
Inside the bird cage, even the dragon.
Because the game is literally the cage. Like, it is a preordained loop of stuff and limited actions, which I kind of like because it feels like they step back and go, this might be more complex than other games like this, but this is still a very limited set of behavior. The fisherman never goes into town. Like, Bilby doesn't get to go with Noge, which I also kind of like because did you notice there was no rum for Noge?
Yeah. There was none
Noge is a fucking free agent.
There was none for Bilby either, but I always assume with Bilby and Fred and them that it's in the pile. But yeah, for Noge, I think he's like a free agent.
Yeah, there's just ones that you can't reach, but with Noge, I always latched on to the fact that it's like, yeah, his dad left to go explore the toy box more, and it's like, huh. So they're a different kind of toy. It's nice.
Right?
It's heart-wrenching the way both Otto and Otto go. Yeah, it really hits hard to see, like, your clothing just fall apart and the armor just fall... Did we see Granby during that whole end sequence? I might have just missed it. Huh. So, I like to hope that maybe she's home with Otto. And maybe somehow it's just, your grandma's here to visit, and it's never questioned. Not like, oh, it was actually your real-life grandma, just maybe it all just folds together a little bit.
It would be nice, right?
It'd be nice to think of Granby being taken care of. And to not have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I do really think that what it hits on is, like, you never say goodbye to a game after you finish it. It stays with you. Yeah. It's a beautiful game. I'm glad we managed to finish it.
Yeah, I am too. It's one of those games I feel very lucky to have been able to play, you know?
Yeah, good God, especially since it took so long to, like, be translated, and translating it was such a leap of faith. It's also very interesting too, because I feel like this company, like, the fact that they went from making this game and the path leads all the way to, like, an actual independent studio in Japan, it's actually pretty new phenomenon. It stays with you, but you gotta move on to some extent, since it never really stops till you open the door, says Magic Cats. Yeah. And, I admit I like that we 100%ed it, because there's no question of, like, well, maybe if you got that last heart you were missing, then you could open the door the right way, and it's like,
There's so many people, if you look up the game, who are like, you know, is there a better ending? Could I have fixed this if I got more love? Is there, like, secret love that I missed? But no.
Yeah, and it's like, no. It's the end. And it really is funny how much the credits are like, oh, they're all fine. It's not even like and hopefully the world they're in gets to continue. They continue. Love never leaves you.
It's a game that, like, I never get all the way to crying, but I get that crying feeling in my chest, that tightness of, like,
a little.
I heard. Good for you, man. Fucking good.
A little weepy and misty. But from about when, like, the Queen and Dragon started talking, which I really do love that it's like, they are one entity. They were never different entities. They are the same thing, and there's never been and the way that, like, the wires of the Rum are, like, that felt, like, visceral.
Right?
Like, it couldn't have been creepier if it was, like, actual meat tendrils to me, you know? Like, something about the way it was, like, draped over and mounded up around them.
it's like choking the world they're in, you know? It's
yeah,
really
like kudzu, or like it actually really does look like when vine totally overgrows like a field or something. It gets that kind of, because when you see something like that with kudzu, the lumps are like other trees or like a building, you know? And the fact the eeriness of like, and all the other chips that are blocking the door. Are everyone back on the planet?
Yeah, with the thing with like trying to open the door, that was you had to prompt for every time, and it's like, you know, try mashing, you know,
desperately like rattling and pushing it, which I kind of love, because like I was almost worried for a moment that the message was gonna be like you love them too much to open the door. Somehow your attachment to this world is preventing you from opening the door. But it wasn't that at all. It was just you... I have never seen a more direct way of saying that, like, this fate is choking.
Yeah.
Like, even if the fate is supposedly to save this world, that's preordained. That's not fair. You didn't really get a choice. There was only ever this one path, and it ended where it ended. It's very lovely to put.
Yeah,
Raven Bonifoy says, there was never a rum-rom that told my fate. Felt like the queen was so terrified. Yeah, that's scary. Especially because, like, she and the dragon are one. If the dragon's supposed to die, then what does that mean?
Yeah. What does that mean for her? Why? On no rum-roms, you know? And it's fun because she's the one who points out, like, that was a hidden character. And it's like, so are you a cut character? Because you don't show up in the game.
You only show up in dreams, and the dreams are full of cut content areas.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
And also, think about it, there's a king in the game, and there's no queen.
Yeah.
And she's like a modeled out head.
Shit. Huh, I didn't think about that. That's really interesting. Yeah, she only does show up with cut content in the background.
And it's the kind of cut content that usually in a game, you'd only find by data mining.
Yep. Oh, speaking
literally
of,
the subconscious of the world.
Let me show you guys something from Dark Side of the Moon real quick.
Yeah.
I can actually just show you this in the intro of the game. I'll just take a recording while the game starts. Let me get the 4K viewer up. Come on.
The poeticness of this game just increased. It's an incredibly elegant game, and it's fascinating to see, like, a game that's thinking so hard to, like, about games, about the story of a game, about what this medium can do, because this story could not be replicated in another medium. I truly think there would be no way to make, like, maybe a very slice of life animation, but even then, you need to, like, bonk against everything to learn all these little details to find a password. Raven Bonifoy says, preordained fate reminds me of Link a little bit. He never had a choice either. I wonder if Moon was an influence there too. As we've been saying from the beginning, from everything we've, like, researched about it, it is almost impossible to overstate the effect this game had on how games were made. Like, I know I keep mentioning it and bringing it up, but it's still, it's I feel like there's a lot to think about the fact that this game is a response to Dragon Quest 1 and, like, Dragon Quest 2 and that era of game, and Dragon Quest Builders 2 has at least one staff member. It might be on, like, music or something. Not on music, it's Dragon Quest, that's right. But, like, it has a connection to this game. Literally, it's in there. And if you've played through Dragon Quest Builders 2, you might understand, which, by the way, we've been talking about it. Now is as good a place as any to mention. We're gonna come back to that game, we've decided.
This is Dark Side of Moon, which is the website Frankie was talking about. That goes really, really into, like, beta cut content in Moon. It's fascinating. Please give it a read. Give the person who runs it a follow.
It's linked to in the Discord. I believe it's the most recent link in the spam channel, which is where me and Bugs put stuff that we want to share that might clutter up the main chat. So it's kind of a grab bag.
Something that's interesting is when you open the game and you first fall in the TV, you see a series of images, and you know there's this image, there's this image, there's like fake ads, there's Grampy's house, the early version that we see sometimes in dreams, but then you get down to this and you start seeing microchips and you start seeing actual code from the game. You even see the model sheet for Auto. You know, it's
for the in-game auto, which I love that. Okay, like this contrast from the original Moon game that you see at the beginning of the very game, and then the in-world sprite as an actual sprite sheet. That's fascinating. And I feel like now that I've seen the end of the game, it's fascinating that at no point do they ever lose track of the fact that you're still playing a video game. They're not trying to... It's a tough needle to thread to say something as complicated as, like, this is a game about playing a game, but in this game, we haven't forgotten that this is a game. Like, it's not entirely like, and this is the real version of this... It's like, well, is it? Is it entirely?
So, you know, please give Dark Side of Moon a read. There's so much to this game.
It's a game you could spend your whole life studying and talking about and like writing about. I really think there's like a whole academic career to be made in both game theory or like game story studying. Even like I highly recommend like tracking out the lineage of Love Delic games and where people who worked on these games went to and the games that they worked on. Like, as you might be shocked at the modern games that have direct influence or people who worked at Love Delic. Like Paper Mario the Origami King. Like, for crying out literal loud.
And, you know, this was one of the first games that really, like, you know, like, delved into this with the RPGs. This game is from 1997. You have to think that this was, you know, the game that came out recently around this. Dragon Quest 6 had just come out.
They were only up to Dragon Quest 6.
Yeah.
We are up to Dragon Quest, what, 15?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Straight up. Like, this game came out for the PS1. That is precisely, like, this game has a cute nod to the GameCube at the end. That is where this game is. 11 is the most recent. You know what I mean.
Looks like
there's a lot of Dragon Quests out there.
Same year Final Fantasy VII came out, actually. That's interesting.
Yeah, which, if that doesn't kind of say, it's like, it's always interesting to me. I think it's possible to make games that are thinking about these questions, but it's always very funny to me when people, like, you know, it's hard not to crack wise about video games, but it's so funny seeing when, like, sometimes you can tell someone thinks they're the first person to joke, like, wow, isn't it weird that the hero rifles through people's drawers? Like, trust me. People think about this stuff. It's just, I mean, how funny is it that in America, for all we knew, nobody had ever thought about this stuff because this game didn't get translated? Not to say that independent thought is, like, more than one people can have takes on stuff. Good night, Nightedly.
Good night.
It's just a wonderful game.
On that note, do we want to look at some fan art?
Yeah, I think I've said all there is to say. I guess just one last sad observation about Bilby. Is it possible he didn't have a choice to say yes to Nojay's offer?
Absolutely. He's on his track. He can't leave his job.
Yeah, he can't leave. He has a job to do. Someone has to wake Fred up in the mornings. He was unable to move past his job in the world because he only had that track, and that track says Bilby drinks 3 times a week and has not made back up with the baker and wakes Fred up in the morning. And now, maybe he can go do something else. And the nice thing is, he still knows how to make an airplane. Really, really well.
Yep.
And throw it at just the right angle and speed. And maybe that's a good place to leave off our thinking.
But what if there was a funny pumpkin who had poo in his name? Thank you, Cuppy Dog City, who put Pam Poo in a heart locket.
That's right.
Thank you
That's
so
right,
fucking
huh?
much. Look at Pam Poo.
I truly love that. I do. Pam Poo, our beloved. Pam Poo lives on in our hearts and literally in the sky. And Discord, please, for the love of God, load fan art for me on my end. Please? 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 I'm trapped in not loading Abyss.
Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna wait for Frankie to be able to see fan art.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Discord. This program that I depend on for everything. In a moment, folks.
Hi, chat.
Okay, there we go.
By the way, Moon is usually like only $20 if you guys think about buying.
Yeah, it is a very cheap game. This fucker does not cost $60.
And it goes
if you've only caught part of our playthrough. You know, Love Delic is still making stuff in development. Every dollar counts.
In fact, right now they're working on what is to be the director's last game.
Yes, and I believe he is literally the director of quite a lot of Love Delic's, like, most classic games.
Yeah,
I forget his exact, like, record, but...
the director of this game, and he was also the scenario designer for Tulip, and did a lot of other really good work.
Yeah, so we're gonna be excited about that. We're definitely gonna play it. Possibly on our own time. We'll think about it whenever it's got a release date. But thank you for Pampu, and I can see art now.
Awesome. Thank you so fucking much, Cuppy. That literally, right after we went off stream, Pampu in the Heart Locket came up, and I'm like, oh
yes,
no!
It cracked us up!
Thank you. From Emma, watching the Moon VODs, and I really like the way Bugs made the fish dance during break. Thank you! I'm glad you enjoy my, my little dances.
Bug.
This is so fucking cute. I have to stand on tiptoe. Look at the
I love the little tiptoes, and I always love the way Pasu draws you with like the big old sphere kind of hands.
Too. Yeah, I like them a lot.
And I got a good like sense of expression out of an invisible figure, which is pretty tough to do. I love Yoshida sitting on the hat.
Yes. Oh, she does the cutest Yoshida look. Yes. I love the bolts on your hat is such a smart design choice. I love that. I wish.
Yeah, that's really clever. I don't know.
I didn't. I should have done that. That's a great fucking design.
Thank you for the design. By the way, this is literally what made me rush to go put the V-Fish or Vish in the Discord as an available emote, because what's a Discord for if not a big pile of emotes? Yeah, this is beautiful. I always love the small things, like how you notice the wall over here is made of like fairly straight curvilinear lines, but then like the lines on the clothing that I'm wearing have that extra wobble in them.
Oh yeah,
that's a nice touch.
And look at the way the line breaks up to give the texture of the brick.
Yes. This is wonderful.
Thank you so much, Emma.
And hey, you know what? We finished Moon. We're bringing V-Fish with us, baby. Sunfish for life. One day, no one will remember why we have that except us.
And if you want us to get more emote slots, please tell your friends about Frank and Bug streams, because I think
we're actually out of emote slots now. I'm gonna have to cycle stuff out if I want to add anything else.
I think literally we're at the point that we can only get new ones if we get partner, which is like...
Or if we cycle out ones that we don't see used a lot, which... They all get used a pretty decent amount. Thank you so much.
A tense moment for sure. Fuck. Oh, this is great. I love this.
The repeating tile background of the fucking salutes is really fucking
this is
funny.
Great. Yeah, actual chat messages. That makes me so happy.
F in the chat. Yeah. I like you can see like one black and white Vish. Oh yeah, this is a real, what's his name? Psychonauts Beta.
I'm gonna say it like a fucking Philistine American. It's like Dardigan's hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't do any better than Dart again either. This is great. Yeah, I love that you have like the invisible inside of the vest even. Oh yeah, and then one Lucky just in the background. That's really good.
Yeah.
Which, thank you all for sticking with us through our fucking trials and tribulations.
Thank you.
We were halfway sure that we were gonna have to do like one more on this, but if the fishing had gone really bad...
Oh man. We were legitimately having talks like, do we just do a fishing stream?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Cosmion.
Thank you so much, Cosmion.
Thank you for the F. Thank you.
Thank you for the F's in chat.
I saw Bugs finish the fireworks and was possessed to draw this. I hope Frankie got the right shape. It felt hard drawing this at the angle, but I really wanted to draw the fireworks scene.
You did great! This is perfectly done. This is a really done drawing of a fatter figure with invisible clothing, which is tough. You've improved by miles, and I truly appreciate the work you've put into it.
Thank you so fucking much. I'm sorry, I know we sound like jerks when we ask for things
No, I refuse to apologize. I'm fat, and it's literally the only way to get people to do this, even if you're well-intentioned.
Yeah.
We don't mean to be harsh on someone who does lovely art, but this is wonderful, and I love the chat firework. That's so cute.
Yes, I do too. It's so cute.
That's a lovely
really
thought.
Nice. Look at the shadows here too. This is great.
I like Bugs sitting. It's tough to draw characters sitting, to be honest. It feels like an easy idea, and then you start realizing that you gotta rotate shoes and angle legs, and it's a lot. I just draw weird creatures.
Thank you so much, TF.
Thank you so much.
Oh, another from Emma. Oh no. Lots of host icons. So I thought about Frankie Bugs playing Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people.
Hey, you know, I do love those games, and they are Telltale. Oh, they're very fun. They are a little bit like the Sam and Max adventure games, like puzzle confusion-wise, but they're incredibly loving tributes. And the fucking Strong Bug.
This is great. I fucking
love no, it's Strong Bug.
Today we are going to be playing Moon RPG on Nintendo Switch.
I don't know, but I love... Strongbad would play this game and have like, yes, killing, murder, sword! Hey, how come they took my sword away? Killing you, killing you, killing you!
Beautiful shaper. Look at the little beard on you, it's so good.
Yes! And I love that you widened the Homestar bottle face. That's a perfect solution, to be honest.
I love these boots!
Yes, I like that I'm clearly wearing pants over Homestar's usual long pants question mark situation he's kind of got going on there.
Oh, this carapace is so
look at
cute. The pants.
Yes, and getting the fucking hair shape to work with the bean kit is very tricky to do. This looks wonderful.
I love that. Oh, thank you so fucking much. Thank you.
But how does Bugs play video games with boxing gloves on? You've never made that clear to me, I don't think.
My lawyer has advised me at this time to not comment. Creep factors! This just boils down to general mean fan art, but I look at the hero and know in my heart they bleed the energy...
fan art of the game we're playing.
Oh yeah. Bleed the energy of character teenage me would be obsessed with for some reason. Edited, re-upload, fix the colors, because first time it was like radioactive. Oh, I've been there.
This looks fucking dope.
Look at this angle
I know
with
exactly
the
what you
sword.
mean. I feel like I feel the same way because like the inherent tragedy of the character and how like you never really get a look in their head, but there's just that one hint of like them being frustrated by the path through the game not being there. Yeah, the sword angle's really dope, and that imposing truly they're still a frightening figure. I'm kind of shocked that we never got a moment of like, and then you take the hero's helmet off and you hug the hero and you both... I kind of thought it was gonna be... No. You both got a path to finish.
You got this really cool effect with like the red fill-in around the inkwork that gives this imposing glow to it. This is really interesting. I like leaned all the way into my monitor, like glasses off, looking at
it. It gives the effect that like the red around them is like a light source of its own, just beating into... Oh,
and look,
hey,
it's
this
a
also
very
made
slight
me realize
gradient.
something I never noticed before.
Huh.
Look at the hole in the front of the mask.
Oh, it looks like an
It's
arrow.
a bow and arrow. It's a bow and arrow. It's the white arrow.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Creep Factors. This is fucking dope.
Yeah, this is extremely dope. And you know what? I love it when we play a game and people just fall in love with particular characters.
Me too.
You
Me
know?
fucking too. It makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Oh, from Cuppy. Psychic War! Ballin! You!
You!
Oh, fishy.
He's
we're
there in
really
the water.
it now.
He's in the water putting hooks of trash onto our fishing rod.
Yappadooey!
Baba Booey!
No, wait, sorry. It's in, like, it's underwater, so hang on. I love the energy on the psychic war, by the way. The way the hat is like scrunched down does such a good job of like creating an emotion. This is intense. This is killer energy. This is like when a 12-year-old is like willing the universe to make someone's head explode. Yeah.
Like, any minute now, I'm gonna get a psychic anime nosebleed.
The fire is just beautiful. Thank you so much, Cuppy. I love
and
this.
I love just the arrow pointing at the Vish, just kind. Our friend, our beloved friend, the most fish of all time. Thank you so much, Cuppy.
Thank you. Raven Raven Bonafoy, Anky. Yeah! Yeah! Look at all this trash! Look at all the trash in the water!
You know what? The eco-terrorists were actually right all along.
Look at me! I love this! Look at my mouth!
Yes!
This is so cute!
That's a really fun interpretation of the bug. It's like just your head running around, but with like the heart. I'm always a big fan of the heart-shaped antenna frills whenever they get used, I will admit.
Yeah, I love that.
I like the implication that you turned purple with rage, like that One Piece
like
character.
all the blood vessels burst under my carapace, and I'm fine, and I'm good, and I'm not mad at all, actually. I'm not mad even a little, by the way.
Do you have blood vessels in there? That's scary.
I have a lot of things in here. Thank you all so much for the fan art!
Thank you all so much for the fan art. Like we said, this series has been really fun to do. It's been ongoing for a while, because we kind of played this whenever we had energy to play it, and for some reason, while Bugs was house-sitting, honestly, we were kind of planning to cycle through other stuff we could play on the Switch, but we just kind of caught the momentum for it, so hey, thank you all for being with us, because I don't know if we would have been able to get up this final sprint if people weren't showing up and having fun, and good lord, thank you to anyone who like stuck through Mars Raid like the entire time. Y'all are champions.
I actually know where I'm going to send you.
Hot damn.
I'm going to send you to 6G8, Muchiwa. Muchiwa is a speedrunner. They only speak Japanese, so please, you know, just emote, react, and say hi in chat if you can.
Yeah. Use emote reacts.
Something interesting. Right now, they're actually speedrunning Final Fantasy III, so you can look at the games that inspired Moon.
Hot damn! Yeah, that's in this. I know I talked about Dragon Quest a lot because it's kind of the direct reference, but them early Final Fantasies are in there too. Thank you so much for coming with us. Thank you so much for coming along through all of this. If you watch through the whole VODs, it's over. Sorry, but we'll make more stuff. Don't worry about it.
Go watch every Kingdom Hearts VOD.
Go. No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It would be so funny.
You don't have to. You don't have to, but you could. Which, by the way, while we're fucking here, if y'all have been waiting for the continuation of Kingdom Hearts, I am thrilled to fucking say that I have made it to halfway through all the script stuff that we need, which means we have enough built up that we might be able to start soonish. after some going over it one more time to make sure we have everything, but I'm delighted to inform you all of that. And as always, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the support you showed, whether it was hanging out here in chat, whether it was talking with us. If you lurked in the chat, that's wonderful. I'm glad we could be a good, fun time for you. Thank you for all of your support, whether it came in the form of subscriptions or donations. Y'all really went wild tonight, and we do super appreciate it. I'm gonna get myself Splatoon.
Oh yeah, I can get Splatoon now.
Yeah! Splatoon all around. Good night, folks. Thank you for coming. And thank you for showing us your love in a normal way. Good night, folks.
Oh, I poured my tea in the coffee for that ballin' joke. Oh god.
Take a sip. Take a sip.
Okay.
Take a sip. Take a sip.
Ugh.
How was it? What a closer!